Okay, it says it's streaming live on YouTube, but I'm not seeing it on YouTube yet.
The 12-second delay. So,
And
At
also,
least,
Bruce, the delay keeps growing
yeah.
on. So
The longer you're on it, the longer it gets delayed.
okay, guys, I think we
yes,
are actually streaming right now. So
And
hopefully
I'm
you
not, yeah.
but you can refresh your window, and that will cut. They'll get rid of the accumulated delay.
Yeah, I'm like refreshing, but it's not streaming.
Can you guys see Mark and I over here?
Right now, we're looking at your light box.
But are we picture in picture at least or not?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
You're in front of Mark.
I think we have all the technical issues worked out.
I'm still not seeing it
all
on
the
YouTube.
technical issues
I
worked out.
also am still not seeing it on YouTube.
It's not on YouTube. Go to my channel if you would and look. I wasn't able to start the one that's counting down for some reason. It wouldn't let me, so I had to start it.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
gonna
it's
throw.
not on, it's not the one that's waiting?
Damn it! I don't know how to start that one. It's not letting me.
All right, let me go back and see.
Yeah, we are live right now.
Okay, now I'm seeing it.
Okay, awesome. We are now live on YouTube. We got all the technical issues worked out. A lot is going on here at Topher Spin Meteorite headquarters today. We have the man, the myth, the legend, Mark Lyon here. He's doing some aggressive sales right now, but don't worry, all our inventory here is safe for you guys. We have about $1.1 million of meteorites to go through. It's going to take us about 6 hours. Sue's going to give us a little bit of introduction into this sale, where you can find the inventory, how you buy, how you pay, all that stuff. So if you could wait and hold all those questions until we talk about it, and then anyone joining this video, rewind back to here and replay the rules and all the information should be very helpful, because we're going to have a lot of people contacting 2 or 3 of us, and it might get a little overwhelming. So I am Topher. I am the owner of co-owner, sorry, Sue, of Topher Spin Meteorites. You may know me from my YouTube channel, where I host the Knowledge Bolide Hangouts weekly. We've been doing that for over 4 years. This is a guy over here that I've known for longer, 5.5, yeah. And he lives 45 minutes down the street from me. He's a powerhouse in the meteorite community, and I don't know if we're doing this in order or not, but Sue, I'm just going to go to Mark and have him introduce himself.
Yeah, hi, I'm Mark Lyon from Mark Lyon Meteorites. I've been doing this for about 6 years. It's my full-time job now. And you know, I'm really excited about this show, this live sale, because basically the criticism that I always get from people is that they have no way.
Can I interrupt for 1 second? I'm so sorry, Mark. Topher, we're not recording the Zoom.
We're not recording on Zoom because it's being streamed right to YouTube.
Okay. All right. Sorry,
Good.
Mark, continue.
So I was gonna say how excited I am about the sale, because everybody's always telling me like, oh, why can't I see your inventory? Where's your inventory? And the reason for that generally tends to be I turn around meteorites so fast, that it's hard to like actually keep a consistent list of what I have. So this is really kind of going to be people's only opportunity, unless they go to the Tucson show or Denver show or something, to really see, what I have, in the broad range. So you'll see how it goes. I hope you enjoy it.
It should be, if you're going to buy some, it's a great day. If you don't plan on buying something, we're going to change your mind. And if you still aren't convinced or don't have the money, you at least are going to see behind the scenes at a museum of meteorites that would make anyone jealous. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to my beautiful wife. She's going to hopefully pre-answer a bunch of questions that you guys might be having right now.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Thanks. Sorry I interrupted the introduction. The YouTube live streaming sales is a little bit of a new thing for us. So normally I don't release the pricing I release it in segments. However, a lot of you are VIPs and got that price sheet already. So I'm just gonna put it up there instead of having half of us, looking at it, half of us not. So if you can see, if you're on the price sheet, you can see there's trays. We have 20 different trays. And these are just the segments of how we've divided everything out. We are going to try our best to spend a few minutes on each meteorite, but we are going to be in a time crunch. So after each tray, we're going to kind of check in and see where we're at and see if we need to speed up or not. At the end of each tray, I'm going to ask if anybody's bought anything. Topher, please make me co-host, by the way, so people can message me directly. If you do buy something, please send your name. Even if Mark already has this information, send your name, your email address, and your shipping address and your method of payment to me so I can compile a list of transactions for Mark and make his life easier. There's a tab on the spreadsheet called methods of payment, and these are the methods of payment that Mark accepts. We will send you the details of where to send your funds, but not until we send a total to you. When you would like to buy something, please don't just say, I'll take it. If you want to buy the 150-pound El Hamami art, you say, art, this is art, I'll take it. If you're in the chat, obviously you don't have to say your name because we can see who you are, but don't just say, I'll take it. There's a little bit of a delay. Say, I will take the 150-pound El Hamami. Tell us exactly what you want to buy.
That's even more important on YouTube because there's even a longer delay. So be more explicit on YouTube, please.
Yeah, because we might be moved on to the next thing and then we're just seeing your delayed response and then that will cause confusion. We don't want that. We want this to run really smoothly. When we get to, there was one thing we forgot to discuss, but we have a lot of custom display cases that Mark had custom made. They're beautiful. I don't think we planned on taking anything out of those. Is that correct, Topher? Unless
we are more than happy to where there's interest to open up those cases, but we're not going to open up 50 cases and have all the screws, nuts, and bolts. So if there's someone who's interested in a piece and wants to see it closer up, by all stretch of imagination, we're ready to do it. We just need to work it into our ability to get there time wise.
Yes. So at the end of each tray, I will ask, is there anything that anybody wants to see again? Are there any questions you guys have for Mark? Because Mark, if you guys don't know, he has the most insane memory. He has all the information up here, and he doesn't get mixed up. So anything you want to know, he knows it. I don't think that we have too much more to go over, do we, Topher? I think that kind of Mark's going to talk to us about gift cards and the drawings.
Yeah,
Topher corrected me. I've been calling them raffles. They're not technically raffles. They're drawings. So the sooner you buy something, the more of a chance you have of winning a prize. We have 3 prizes. And so if you buy right away, you get to be in all the drawings. If you don't buy till the end, you just get in the last drawing. So they're talking. All right, Mark, you want to take it away and let us
we're providing login information assistance. We're a help desk today as well.
Okay.
But I'm going to take camera in hand. You guys are seeing this camera, right? Or you're not seeing it right now? It's not being shared. Okay.
I'm seeing
you and Sue side by side.
All right. So now you'll be seeing me talking and this camera.
Yes.
All right.
So when they see you talking, they're going to see Mark as well, right?
Yep.
Okay. You guys don't need to have me up there. I'll just narrate.
I'm going to show you a little bit of the stuff that Mark brought. And Mark, if you wanted to talk about the gift cards, the $200 gift cards.
Yeah, let me see if I can find one to use it as a prop.
I dropped the price sheet in the Zoom chat. So.
And for the people watching on YouTube, it accumulates delay. And if you refresh your window, you'll reset that delay.
Thank you, Pat.
Daniel Shake says he'll buy all of them. $100,000 a meteorite. We're gonna at the end of each tray, we're gonna check in and see what funny comments there are and see if people have questions and feel free. Our hosts, Mark and Topher, are awesome. They're going to entertain you all day. So feel free to drop them a super chat.
Oh yeah, love getting paid. This is something cool because I've never seen this idea before. So explain and don't try to scam it. This is go for it, Mark.
Okay, yeah. So, one thing that was really important to me with this sale and with the raffles was that even people who don't have large amounts of money to spend still have like a good chance to get the benefits of having bought something in the show. Because if you buy something in the show,
No. Look at me.
oh, okay. Because if you buy something in the show, it enters you in up to 3 raffles. You get to donate 10% to Topher Spin Meteorites. You get an automatic invite to my 2025 Tucson party, where we're going to be cracking open a double magnum of Martian infused champagne. But like a lot of the pieces tend to be a bit expensive, so I came up with these cool gift cards that they only cost $200, and it's a $200 gift card. So basically, it becomes free, assuming you're going to use the gift card at some point. With them, you get like a little Campo crystal, and I'm allowing a couple things with this. First of all, there were a lot of people who said, well, people will just game the raffle system by buying, 40 or 50 gift cards. So I did add this rule that no matter how many gift cards you buy, you can only get a maximum of 3 raffle tickets for the gift card. But the other thing that I thought would be cool for this gift card is I'm actually allowing people to buy the gift cards someone else's name. Let's say if you have another friend either on or off the live stream who you just want to say thank you to for some reason, and then that friend gets entered in the raffle, and that friend could actually use the card in real time during the show. So like, let's say you have somebody who's like, well, I think they'd really like to buy something, but maybe they're low on cash. Just a nice thing to do to buy them a gift card.
So if anyone wants to buy one and give it to Sue, they can do that. Cool.
Yeah, well, that would be a great way to tip Topher Spin Meteorites.
Or buy it for your grandmother.
Yeah, exactly. I just think they're fun things to do, but I did have to have the requirement that you can't just like buy a billion of them and like win the raffle automatically.
And I'll tell you right now, if you buy one and give it away to someone else, not Topher Spin or Sue, if you give it to anyone else as a gift, you're gonna get 10% off of the gift card today. So there, it's a new rule.
Yeah, that is a new rule that just suddenly came up, but I'm willing to go with it. So basically what he's saying is if you
If you buy it for 108, if
you could buy a $200 gift card with a free gift, with a raffle entry, and all these benefits for $180. So long as you're giving it away to someone else who is using it during the show.
Yes, wow, there you have
it. That's really awesome. First I'm hearing about it. Yeah, so I think this should be a special edition. The other thing I want to say is we only made out 8 of these boxes, but they're easy to make. So like, and they're all the same. You're not buying like a specific one. They're all basically the same. So if at any time during the show, you just want to comment, hey, I'll take a gift card for, probably shouldn't mention a name, but I'll take a gift card for
Allison. For Allison.
That's just a nice thing you can do for your fellow meteorite players.
Nice. All right. If we don't start looking at beautiful meteorites, we will not get through what we have.
Topher, can you do one thing?
Yes.
Can you possibly just turn off the light in the cabinet behind Mark?
Absolutely.
All right. It's kind of glaring, and when he moves his head, it kind of
the meteorites are going to be scared. They're not in the dark very often.
I know.
Then you'll see if I have, and then we'll put the bonus over it.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I just want to thank Pat and Bruce again for agreeing to help moderate the chats. We really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And Allison, I know that you'll help moderate too when you can, so thank you.
No.
We definitely need
Maybe you want to tell me what's first?
Yes, are we ready to get started?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we figured we would get started with an Arizona meteorite since we're in Arizona. Great. We're going to start with Grapevine Mesa. This is a polished end cut. It's in a ready to display case with a color insert. It is one of 9 CBA classifications, and there's only 550 grams of total known weight. This one is 6.4 grams, and the sale price is $2,400.
There? Yeah, Bill. Hi. Yeah, I don't know if I'm muted on the other.
You're not muted.
Muted on the other. I'm logged into the show. Oh, I didn't even know what's going on here. Yeah, it's they're showing stuff. It's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool to being on mute too. Yeah, if you want to buy something, unmute yourself. If you're just going to talk in the background, please mute yourself so everyone else can enjoy this beautiful meteorite. This is like I said, Grapevine Mesa. This was found just not even a couple 100 miles from my house, and it's a super rare bencovenite.
Yeah, it was found a couple of years ago by Todd Parker and Robert, and almost immediately after they found it, they brought it to the Denver show where I got first pick of the pieces that I wanted. And the pieces were so small, there was so little of it. There actually are no slices of it that exist just because there were no big pieces. So these end pieces are all that are or will ever really be available.
But this is a really good example of an Arizona bencovenite, which never existed before 2 years ago, I guess. All right. We should actually have the list or on.
I can go next. Right. That's fine. Can you mute someone if they keep making noise?
Yep.
John, is that you? You need to mute.
Yeah.
Well, probably everybody mute themselves unless they're about to say something. Right?
Yeah. Well, we don't mind hearing the oohs and ahs. Okay. It was John. Okay. It was John. We figured out who it is. All right. So let's go to the next meteorite then. We're going to go to NWA 4025. This is an end cut. It's one of 8 CBA or CB classifications. It's 6.47 grams, and there's only 746 grams of total known weight.
What's the NWA number one more time, please?
NWA 4025.
Oh, it's another bencovenite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're staying on the bencovenite trail.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so there it is.
This is $450, which is a $150 discount.
So there's only about 12 or maybe about 12 to 15 different bencovenites, bencoven-like that you can own. So there's a lot of people who love trying to collect the entire suite of bencoven-like meteorites. And this is one you're going to need to get. This is NWA 4025.
Yeah. And similar to Grapevine Mesa, this is another one that just like no big pieces really exist of, so you almost always just find it in end cuts.
Xavier, can you please mute yourself? Thank you very much. If it was you, I'm not sure. All right, so this is another bencovenite, NWA 4025. And now we're going to the very next one that I can imagine there.
NWA 13202. So if you can see, there's a theme here. We're looking at metal-rich condrites. So this is $750. It is a 5 gram. We're gonna have to mute people, Topper. People are not muted.
Xavier, are you trying to buy something? Because we hear you talking. Now you're muted.
Okay.
Please unmute if you want to buy something. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a really cool one. This is a single stone. I love this one. Sue actually bought me a slice of this for Christmas one year. It is over, most condrites have about at the most 25 to 28% nickel iron. This is 76% nickel iron. It's totally out of the range, and that's why it's an ungrouped condrite. We usually hear about ungrouped achondrites. Oh, wow, it's actually got some of the external stone in it. That's really super cool.
Yeah, so a couple things about this piece. As he said, there are really a lot of ungrouped achondrites. There's also a lot of ungrouped carbonaceous chondrites, but ungrouped chondrites is actually an extremely rare class. And there's 3 stones, but each have different numbers that are all like this material. But the total known weight is under 2 kilos, and there really is nothing else even remotely similar to these stones. When it was purchased, we assumed it was going to be a CH or a CBB, and we're kind of surprised that it was a C ungrouped because, you know, nobody had ever really seen anything like it. It's almost gone. I have like an 82-gram end piece, and
You're gonna see that later on.
maybe 3 of these slices left. But after those are gone, this material will be completely off the market unless you want to buy it from a secondary source, in which case you'll be paying
a little bit more. Yeah.
a gram probably.
Yeah. So
There are only 21 non-Antarctic classifications that are chondrite ungrouped.
Yeah. And in terms of metal rich unchondrite A grouped, other than this pairs, there's basically none.
it's really, really cool stuff. Single stone. We have the endcut coming up, which is obviously the main mass.
And per the Met Bull, there are actually only 396 grams of total known weight. I don't know if there's more, but that's what the Met Bull says. And yes, Mark actually sold me the piece that I got for Topher for either Christmas or anniversary.
Particular class. There's a pair to it that's the same material, but I think that's only like 800 grams. A total of like
next one.
1.6. The next one is the 176.
All right,
Next-
XWA
oh.
176.
Here you go. Throw those over, please.
This is $1,800. It is a partial slice. It is 14.27 grams. It's an ungrouped iron, and it's a 16% off sale price right now.
It is really, really wild stuff. I mean,
Yeah, this is also pretty much like nothing else that you'll ever see. It's a silicated iron, but it's got this yellow silicate that's very different from what any other silicated iron would really look like. Again, was a single stone, basically pretty much unavailable these days.
yeah, this is really cool. NWA 176. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, so this is like maybe one of the first times you've seen this stuff in high def.
Yeah, you'll never see anything else that looks anything remotely like it.
Yeah, we don't want this to go to Humphreys.
Yeah,
Okay. Next, baby doll.
All right. I believe it is pronounced Sauceda de la Borda. It's an etched slice. It is 99.9 grams, and it is $3,000. It is in a collector's custom display case.
Oh, no wonder why. It's in one of those.
Oh.
All right, we're looking for it.
All right, we can go to something else.
Well,
I don't know. I mean, we might as well. We're in the middle of it.
Yeah, why don't you go with
it's got to be on the other end.
Go to the Uday station. That's on the tray.
Okay. We'll go through
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That
Oh,
is
yeah. Go for it,
Uday
baby doll.
station is at $900. This is an 88.8 gram etched slice. It's etched on one side, polished on the other. This is a witnessed fall. It ships in a Riker case. It's an IAB ungrouped iron.
And I'll tell you right now, this should not last long. This one, I'm expecting someone to buy it right now because it's absolutely gorgeous. Uday Station is a witnessed fall.
And there's very, very few witnessed iron falls.
And honestly, the pricing at $900 is like $10 a gram. I honestly think that is what dealer cost was 5 years ago. So I don't know. Yeah, some of the pricing you're going to see today is extremely crazy low. for really the rarity that you're getting. This one is absolutely gorgeous. If you don't have a piece of Udai station, you need to have one because there's no.
Carrie Monter is taking that.
All right.
Not sure if I said your name right.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, dude. And you got some nice Wittgenstein patterns going on in there. You may
in terms of silicated irons, I think it's one of my two favorites. Udai Station and Zagora are probably to me the most beautiful silicated irons, but this is a witness fall.
Yeah. All right. Well, this one is gone, so no one can ever see it again unless the new owner shares it. What's next, baby doll?
Congratulations, Carrie.
Yeah, congratulations, man.
All right. And if you weren't here in the beginning, go ahead and send me a private chat with your information. All right. Do you see Clark County on that tray?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is it is $3,200. This is an 87.6 gram slice with the ASU CMS label. It is one of 9 iron 3F classifications. This is a 1937 find. And it is almost 20% off right now.
Yeah, and pretty much all of the stuff, it has the ASU label and everything. You know, a lot of the stuff that I got from the ASU, it was a huge trade of like $200,000. And really, you know, a lot of this material is almost impossible to find elsewhere because, you know, ASU owns the main mass and then they just cut off occasionally a little slice. And IIIF, I think there's maybe only 8 of those. It's a very rare class.
3F. Yeah. Yeah, this is if someone is looking for a historic one, maybe you're in Kentucky as well, or if you're a class collector and you need to tick a box.
It's a one of 9.
Yeah, and you know, just to let you know, there's clearly a little bit of rust on that because it's been basically in a case at ASU for many, many years. But if anybody wanted to buy it, I would be happy to send it off to my the person who does my stabilization and cleans up things before I sent it to you, so you would get it.
Oh, perfect. All right,
nice and fresh.
So the only reason you're not buying this is your own limited imagination, because it's going to be beautiful when it's done. Maybe in a fresh etch on there.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do it obviously in a way that it doesn't mess with the ASU collection number, but I'm sure we could put something over that.
Cover that. Yeah, cover that with wax. Yeah, perfect. All right. So Clark County, a rare historic American iron. Okay.
All right. We have some erg check.
Is it the slice or the
Why don't you bring them both over?
You guys want to go with first?
Yeah, I'm going to show the slice first and then the end cut, because I think everyone sees slices, but we don't see a whole lot of end cut. So this is a pretty cool end cut to show off afterwards. I will tell you guys, if you are in the market, I looked at a lot of the prices that we have today and a lot of the pieces, obviously. And I'm telling you right now, if you are looking to make a purchase of an Imilac end cut, buy it right now, sight unseen. And then when we show it off, you can brag to everyone that you stole it. The price per gram on the Imilac is too low. I pointed it out to Mark and he says, yes, I know, but let's just go with it. So it's there. It's discounted. It's beautiful. Whoever has the balls to buy it sight unseen, congratulations. If not, fight for it when I show it.
He did. We were going over the sale prices. And he said, I priced it at what?
Yeah.
And he said, just leave it.
Two end cuts, and one of them, the price actually was a little bit of a mistake, but I was like, what the heck, let's just do something.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You said, just leave it. Just leave it. We need to give some really crazy deals out. All right, so this is an erg check. Please me out. This is an erg check 002 slice. It is $800. That is $660 off. That's a 45% discount. It is a 19.5 gram slice. It's an ungrouped to condrite. And
I was the original classifier of it. I think people might have bought bigger pieces.
Yeah, and just so you know as well, I mean, everything that we're doing here is 100% legit and has provenance. Obviously, with Topher's been involved and with Mark Lyons involved, you know it's going to be 100% legit. But like check, Mark is actually the one who submitted a sample to ASU. I actually have the sister slice to the ASU one in my cabinet. So you're getting stuff directly from the source with great provenance and fantastic oldest
take it, Bruce.
volcanic material. Bruce, that's yours?
Yep.
Congratulations, dude. It's these that,
Congratulations to Randy for Bear Creek.
oh, Bear Creek, nice.
We haven't even shown that one yet.
All right, I'm gonna take the end
Are
cut.
you allowed to buy? I guess you
Yeah,
can buy
yeah.
stuff that aren't.
I'll take the end cut now.
Do you want the Bear Creek?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. The other thing I wanted to say about check, because we have another one that we're about to show, is, you know, like I bought all of this kind of at a cheaper price because it was before all of the research about being the oldest volcanic substance known. And so probably you're never going to find any cheaper prices than this because they literally want to sell it for $45 to $50 per gram out of Africa right now. So I'm actually beating the prices of the Sahara dealers on the check.
This is a check end cut. It is $1,500. That is a over $1,300 discount. It's 37.53 grams. That is almost 48% off normal price, and it is gorgeous.
So yeah, I wanted to actually zoom in on the exterior because we don't really, we've seen check slices, but this is really super cool to see the exterior.
That's cool, that line of crystals there.
Yeah.
We do have a request after the check. People still want to see Bear Creek, even though it's sold.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, why don't you grab Bear Creek for me, sir?
Okay.
All right, so
I think that's in the.
Well, that's in the next case.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you don't skip it.
Sue, there's also a note in
And
the
Sue, you acknowledge John Grigsby.
I'm putting in the spreadsheet right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice, John.
Hey guys, I was gonna say, even if you verbally say that you'll take something and you say your name, if you could put it in the chat too, that would really help.
Now, I don't know if this is 100% in order, but while there's a little pause, I'm going to jump in. This right here, for those that know, now you know, Tatooine out of Tunisia is a witnessed diagenite. It fell in 1931. If my information is correct, about 12.5 kilos of small fragments were collected. And then in 1994, Alain Carillon went to Tunisia and rediscovered the strewn field and recovered 1.5 kilos more of small fragments. So to actually have a 46-gram Tatooine with a carry-on paperwork to go with it, no, it's
a huge.
It's massive.
It's a huge piece in terms of Tatooine because the majority of Tatooine is going to be just a couple grams.
And congratulations to Chris Sanders who bought that.
Oh,
and
nice.
I did say that it was $1,500.02, but that, Topher, you can explain. We'll throw the bag in for free.
There was this was stored. I would have stored this a different way, but the bag this was kept in was worth about 2 cents. So we decided to include the bag with the purchase. So you'll get to have the 2-cent bag, but you are paying 2 cents for it. So $1,500.02. Congratulations, man.
Yes.
All right, want to grab something else for me?
Yeah.
Sue, what should he grab?
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm
No
trying
problem.
to track all the orders. We're getting a lot of orders. Congratulations and thank you guys.
Yeah.
All right. So on that tray,
Wow.
do you have anything else left on the tray that you need to show?
Yeah,
We
we
have the NWA 16128.
Yeah, the Dunite.
Oh, right. NWA 16128
Yep.
is
Yeah. you want to grab it?
$2,585. It is 103.35 gram slice. This meteorite was sold to the main mass holder for Mark Lyon and Craig Lyman. It ships in a Riker case. This is an ungrouped condrite I know we've been seeing this a lot lately in our hangout, and this is a really popular meteorite right now. So I'll let Topher show that off.
Yeah, this is a really super cool one. I wish I had my notes with me from my last hangout when I was talking about this, but it's a dunite breccia. And the hypothesis is, and this piece has a little bit of it in there, but of the whole stone, there was an impactor that probably dislodged it from its parent body. And the belief is that impactor was a pallasite. So a pallasite, rather than just a condrite, hit an asteroid and blew this off. So lucky few people actually have pallasite metal inside this rare dunite. And I think when Craig sliced it, he said there was 5 slices that had the pallasitic impact. This has a few examples in it. Plus, it also shows the breccia.
Yeah. So in terms of the Pallasite impact theory, dunite is 90% olivine anyway. So of course, when you're talking about Pallasite impacts, you're talking about, looking into the olivine and iron is basically how they show a Pallasite. But there were pieces that actually had clearly Pallasitic. Unfortunately, this is not an example necessarily of that, but there was actually a piece that you could see the Pallasite impactor from the outside. And the assumption here is that because, some of it is Pallasitic, any of the ones that have these kind of metal inclusions, those probably came from the same Pallasite impactor.
Yeah, and then the metal is super unique when you zoom in. I'm hoping it doesn't get too grainy for you guys. But look at it. Yeah, it's definitely some very unique and pretty stuff. There, like Mark said, there's olivine everywhere in this thing. And this is actually really cool because you have a little bit of crust line on it too.
Yeah, and in terms of something like that just has an incredibly diverse group of clasts, I've seen almost nothing like it. If you look at all these inclusions and clasts, every one is sort of different and unique. It's just a conglomeration of so much interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately, the scientists can't study what every single inclusion and class is, but it's just so diverse and beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. I have a slice of it myself, and then John Mixter actually bought my main Pallasite impactor from me. John Mixter seems to get my most choice pieces every once in a while. Well, there's another one. Yeah, that's beautiful, guys. All right. So do we have any takers on this one, or let's grab the next one? Sue, do you we have NWA 725 if you want to do that one.
All right, 725. Back to that.
So NWA 720. Oh, sorry, I should
let me tell the price first. You look
showing the I get excited during these things, and I want
That's okay. We like the enthusiasm. All right, so are you going to show the 61.21 gram? All right, perfect. This is $1,840, which is about 25% off. It is a 61.21 gram slice.
Taken by John.
Whoa, what was that? There we have it. John
Fagel.
In the chat.
All right.
Wow. Thank you. Well, we're still going to talk about it because it's an amazing, unique
piece.
It is
the namesake for the proposed Tisamoon. I have no idea how to say it. Tisamumonite class.
Yeah, its informal name for a long time was Tisamuon. So it is actually the namesake. It's the one that would define the potential class. And by the way, one of the reasons we want to talk about it so much is we actually have probably the main mass coming up later in the high end kind of part of the show, like the end piece of what was the main mass of this. This is just an incredibly studied meteorite. They've done so much research on it, and they kept changing the class because they had no idea what to do with it. At first, they called it an Acapulcoite, and then they called it a winonite, but they called it a chondritic winonite, which is basically like an achondrite with chondrules, which is, kind of an interesting contradiction in terms. And now they're using it as the namesake for a new class. And you know, like it's interesting because there's proposed new classes, and then there's new classes, and then there's just new classes that are not yet in the Met Bull. And this one is actually a pretty firmly established new class because it exists by that name in several research papers and such.
So this is a really cool one because imagine going back and being able to buy Carbonaceous.
Exactly.
You know, so you're actually buying Tessenumanite, excuse me. And we, like Mark said, we have a baller endcut main mass coming up later. And we also have some smaller pre-labeled gift boxes like you saw.
Be coming up now. In fact, I think I jumped the gun and those should have been first.
Okay. Anyone who wants some of this but doesn't have baller money, here we go. We're gonna do the small ones now.
Awesome. Someone's taking notes of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
So these are in the ready to display cases.
This is 8.8 grams. I'm gonna
This one is $320. It is an 8.8 gram polished slice. We also have a 6.8 gram for $280.
I'll take the 8.8, Sue. Mike Lake.
8.8 Mike Lake. I'll take
Yep,
that.
you got it. Thanks.
Yep. And
Good morning, Mike.
some of the cheaper things that you can
got
get
it.
if you want to be in the raffle. Oh yeah. So like if you want to be in a raffle, the raffles, this is a good idea of one of the things to buy because these are probably on the cheaper end of what we have for sale.
I'll take the 6.8 Topher.
There you go, Art.
You know
You
what that
baller.
is.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there it is. In case you guys were wondering what we're trying to say, Tissamumanite class. And it may be misspelled because it was Mark.
Here's my brother.
All
My brother.
right, is there anything else on this first shelf?
I think we are out of this tray.
Do you have everything in that tray? Did you show everything in the first tray?
I believe so.
Yeah.
And I'm
Right.
sure eventually someone will buy the 176 because they'd be insane not to because they're never going to find anything.
Okay.
Oh no, we did have. I hadn't found.
Oh, we have
there was a iron. Iron I was looking for. And
Yeah.
lost interest.
if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves for a moment and check chat, I'm gonna loosen my throat up.
Can you find the Bear Creek slice?
That's what we're looking for right now. Thank you for reminding us.
That's what we're trying to find. Okay. Got
No,
it.
it's
No,
it's
this is what we were trying to find.
Okay.
Didn't somebody buy the Bear Creek already?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
I
somebody
still wanna
wanted to see it.
Yeah. All right. This was by request.
Stasuedo de la Borda.
Yep.
This is $3,000. It's a 99.9 gram etched slice in the collector's custom display case, and it comes with the ASU CMS label.
Which is there. And before you get it, your Mark Lyon label will be adhered in a straight manner. But yeah, you get the CMS label, Center for Meteorite Studies, in a historic piece.
These cases, by the way, they're not just custom made. I actually have an agreement so that he's not going to ever make them for anybody else. So like the case is basically only associated with Mark Lyon meteorites. And on the back, you know, when you take out, you don't have to actually do it. When you take out the inserts, it actually has the whole like Met Bull write up on the back, which is pretty cool. So I like the cases.
Yeah, these are really high quality. And just to show people, here's what the case, you're going to see a lot of these today. I'm not going to show them all off, but this is what you're looking at. It's like a brushed metallic cardboard, something like, but it's like really high quality. I'm not trying to call it cheap cardboard. It's, you can see it's brushed on it. And then if you didn't want to display it in the case, am I joking or is it out?
No, they fell out, so we kind of
Okay. Well, they come out of their case. You can decide to show them.
Avoid them falling when we
Yeah.
display them. We
Oh,
call that,
gotcha. Yeah, I was
this
fighting.
one doesn't.
I was fighting against the.
I promised it had one, and then
Yeah. So boom. If you wanted to, this is how you could display it out of the case. If it looks better on your wall or cabinet like this. But yeah, look at that. Stunning, isn't it, guys? Yeah.
By the way, I can't verify this, but I was reading a post about this meteorite that, a few days ago. And ASU owns the main mass of it, and the post that I read on Facebook, again, it's Facebook, claims that only 3 slices of this were made from the main mass.
Well, if you're an odd iron guy, this is for you, my man.
And Sue, you got John for a Campo de Cielo gift certificate.
I did. I gave it a thumbs up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So
Should we grab some of the collector's cases or move
Yes,
to a
if you're done with that first tray, we're
Mhm.
still in section 1. Go with that beige bin that has, I don't know, like 5 or 6 of them in it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then we'll be at the
That
end
whole
of
thing
section.
right there.
Okay.
We'll take it right here and we'll just go through them all.
perfect. Just in any order.
Yeah. Yep. Doesn't matter. All right. Collector case. Bear Creek.
Bear
That one's
Creek.
sold, but
Yeah.
we're just
Yes.
talking about it.
Wow.
All right, that's $350.
Yeah, but sold already.
Yep.
And you know, it was a single stone find. The majority of it is still at ASU. It's a huge one, so like not stone find, iron find. It's a huge one, so like, you know, I don't have any right now, but there's like massive slices of it, but only a few, because they only cut a few slices off.
Wow.
Hey, Mark, can you get a little closer to the microphone? It's a little tough to hear you.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm not used to doing this.
Yeah. It's hard to remember to look into a mic or talk to a mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you though. Appreciate the feedback. Wow. This is a nice little looking iron, man. Look at that. So that's Bear Creek from Colorado. Whoa. And it's already been spoken for. So congratulations to the new owner of this. You got to light it at that exact angle though. So take notes.
Thank you.
The next one that's already sold. So we should probably put in a pile that we don't want to have to look at for, you know. Oh, this one's cool. Here is a box, a collector's box, but it has the coveted bubble. What?
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, 73.25. Is this the 22.51 gram?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, this is $12,000. It
Yeah.
is $8,259 off today, obviously. Normally sells for over 20,000. This is the suspected Mercurian. There's only 345 grams of total known weight. It's an ungrouped condrite, and I'm going to let Mark talk a little bit more about this one.
Yeah, so when this came out, it was probably one of the most exciting meteorites ever because everybody thought that it was potentially from Mercury. And actually, it's weird because research sort of goes back and forth. You know, at one point they were discounting the possibility of it coming from Mercury because of the age of it was actually older than Mercury. But now there's a lot of people who are, again, like revisiting the idea of it being from Mercury. So there's still a lot of research on this. This is actual 7325, not a pairing.
Not a pairing.
It's been on display at the ASU for the last few years. I unfortunately don't have an ASU COA because they didn't actually own it. The person who was basically allowing them to display it took it back and then sold it to me, which I'm very thankful for. ASU is not as thankful for that. And yeah, I mean, it's one of your only opportunities. Actually, I have one more of them later that I think is the one from this actual photo, the famous photo of it.
I think we actually have this piece coming up later. So,
but this is going to be one of your only opportunities to own 7325, and the price point is amazing just because the guy gave me an amazing price on it. Usually, the slices of it will sell for $2,000 or $3,000 per gram. So this is a really special thing.
And let me just say, I don't mean to interrupt you, buddy,
Yeah.
but if anyone, I mean, this is a $12,000 purchase. Okay, let's not joke around. That's an expensive purchase. If you want to see it in full high def without this bubble in the way, if that is something that you are interested in, not out of curiosity, I would love to entertain that, and we can. So we can open up any of these cases, but look, they're pretty secure, and as you can see, we have a lot going on. If you are serious about wanting to look at any of these in these cases, you just need to drop it in the chat, and we will work it out with you.
Maybe we could do it after the first break.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
use it to undo some of the cases.
Is this another 725? I'm sorry,
No, it
7.
could be a-
Oh wow! We're into the ungrouped condrite session.
I'm trying to think of that water bladder or anything. So
Right,
this
but
is water bottles.
Hey, Getty?
Yeah, water bottles are fine. I'll just carry that in your hand. Yeah.
Getty, unless you're saying sold, you need a mute, buddy boy.
Unless he's saying he wants to look at the.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is NWA 6704.
6704. All right. This is $750. It is a 23.29 gram fragment in the collector's custom display case. This is an evolved tenorite.
Now, a brief story about this. You'll correct me when I go awry. Greg Hoope, many years ago in Tucson, found that this was being sold and went around, knew it was special, went around and collected and bought every single scrap, every single piece, every particle of dust he could possibly gather, and was able to put together the puzzle of the piece.
Yeah, that's the photo that you see there is basically he went all around the Tucson show buying every bit he could and put back the thing into its original form. You know, it's like so much research is being done on this particular meteorite. If there's anything that like scientists like come to me and request the most, it's this. You know, I'm always getting people wanting a couple grams for research.
Yeah, this is what I thought meteorites looked like when I first started getting into meteorites. This is what I expected them all to look like. Huge crystals, space gems, just something that you don't see here on Earth. Yeah. So I'm kind of let down at some other meteorites, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and technically right now, if you look in the Met Bull, it's an ungrouped condrite, but it's another one that's part of a proposed new tenorite class. They actually proposed another name for a class, but it was so horrible that everybody Tacitus. So they just decided that tenorite was a more tenable name.
No one could decide how many syllables were in it, let alone how it was spelled. All right. So again, if this is something that you are interested in to seriously add your, this one's only $700, I think, something like that. I don't Sue?
750.
750. Wow. 150 is for the case alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
The cases cost me 125. So like, you know,
that's really neat. And I'll be honest with you, when you look at this under magnification, you'll be surprised how green it is. It's got a lot going on there, folks.
and of course, if anyone wants to see him out of the box, just let us know, and then when we have a minute, we'll take it out of the box for you.
We're gonna,
if you are actually thinking of buying it.
Can someone? We're gonna take a 5-second break and allow people to actually talk for a second. Does anyone know what this is? You got a lot of shy people here.
I think I speak for everyone when I say no.
Well, it to me looks like Mars. Yay, it is. So this is a Martian Shergotite. It is wow.
15156. This is $1,800.
Trying to show the fact that it's a pretty serious end cut, especially on the bottom.
It is a 29.57 gram end cut. This classification has 191 grams of total known weight. It is known for its unique color and inclusions. It is a single stone find. It's olivine ferric basalt, and it is also one of Mark Lyon's classifications, one of his many.
Yeah, and most of these things that I put in a case, I do it for a reason because I think they're especially kind of interesting. And this one, total known weight, it was a single stone find, and there really isn't anything like it that pairs with it or anything. And it might be hard to tell from the photo how really unique it is, but it has all of these really strange, tiny inclusions in it. And like it's a weird color. I mean, like gray is not a weird color for a Martian, but just the color and texture of it, it's just like very, very unique. It's not like any other Martian that I've ever seen. And the classifying scientist was actually pretty excited about this one.
I haven't seen many Martians referred to as basaltic.
Yeah. It is. It's of course, there's the augite basalt, which will come later, but that sells for 4,000 a gram.
Yeah. We have the main mass coming up later.
Yeah, but it's just a really unique piece. It's subtly unique. It doesn't look like completely off the wall strange, but it has like a sort of subtle uniqueness to it. For people who are sort of Martian connoisseurs, I think it's a must-have. And this is the main mass. I mean, this is like the end piece. So like all the other sides are gone. Yeah. So you'd have the main mass of this.
It has some nice shock effects up there as well. Yeah, and just obviously, you guys may know or may not know, but this hole right here is not a hole from from aerodynamic flight or ablation. That's literally the lowest point of the stone while it was cut. This end cut was cut, and you're literally seeing the hole through the stone that was just in the natural end cut. If that makes sense to you guys. So this is pretty cool to put on your wall or shelf just the way it is. Everyone who can read will know exactly what it is, and then let the conversations ensue. Yeah.
Hey, Topher.
Yep.
I noticed that you grabbed something from tray 2. I just wanted to make sure that we showed everything from the first section.
Oh.
And but the only thing that I don't remember, maybe I'm wrong. Did we show Tazewell?
No.
All right. So let's just make sure we don't skip over that.
Yep. This is the next one. Yep. Right here. Good. We're right on the same page. Whoops. There we go. So I don't know much about Tazewell at all.
This one is $1,800. It is a 129.5 gram angled slice. It is an 1853 find. It is one of 13 iron IAB SLH, which I think is the silicated iron classifications. This is 30% off right now. It's normally almost $2,600, but it is $1,800 today.
Let me see if it has an ASU card on the back. Hold on, because ASU card is cool. It came from ASU, so it should have an ASU card, unless I just left it at home. It's
those boxes are secure.
No, well, they started falling off, so we did the. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Check this out, guys. So you get the ready to display whether you're going to leave it in the box or not. If you want to put it on the shelf just like this, it's even better because on the back side you have Met Bull. Why my phone decided to not focus now? Okay. And you also get the ASU Center for Meteorite Studies, CMS ID tag.
Wow.
So let's see here. 289 SC1.
Which should be written somewhere on the meteorite itself. Oh yeah, it is.
289 SC1. So that, as a collector, that's freaking cool as hell. So if we have any Tennessee people out there who absolutely need or an iron, that's the 1AB SLH.
That's very rare.
Yeah. Wow, my phone does not want to focus right there. Yeah. All right. So that was the last one that we had in this session, baby. That I think.
Okay.
In the set.
I'm gonna just quickly review the purchases that have been made, and I'm trying to give you I wasn't doing it at the beginning, but now when I see your message, I'm trying to give it a thumbs up. That means, hey, I got it. If you look at the price sheet at the column, I'm putting your names in there. So that way you can be sure that I'm hearing your order. What was that, Topher? Okay.
Mario, can you mute yourself, please?
Okay. Sorry. I don't know if someone's trying to jump in. So I'm going to not take too long, but I'm just going to go down the list. I'm going to just confirm what was purchased. And if I missed any order at that, when I'm all done, then let me know. Okay. I have Terry Monter with the Uday Station. I have Randy Sinikov with Bear Creek. I have Bruce Feingold with Erdcheck and Milan Zavara with the other Erdcheck. I have Chris Sanders with Tatooine. I have John Bagel with NWA 13400 and an NWA 725. I have Art Wagner with the 725. I have Mike Lake with NWA 725. I have Roy Gonzalez Hernandez with NWA 14685. I have John Grigsby with two Ellie Glob 001 display case things. I have Milan Zavara with Dijuat 2001. For the compo gift sets, I have John Humphreys, Joey Dubb, Jim Shelton, Jason Allen. I have Bruce Feingold with Ishievo and John Grigsby with Amgala. Did I miss anybody? Okay.
Wow. Good job, crew. I appreciate all our moderators helping us out today. Thank you very much.
Sue, did you get the line 131, the Amgala 001 for John?
That was the last thing I said was the Amgala for John.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Was that Cliff?
Yes.
Don't know where it is.
Hey, Cliff Notes.
I only do one.
What up? Yeah, like I said, if you're on the price sheet and
you're in a different spot,
you can see your name.
for the
Make sure to mute, please. All right, so that we covered metal-rich condrites, irons, condrites, and new classifications. That was a big section. Oh, thanks, John.
Sue, can I ask you to do me a grandiose favor?
Yes.
Is it possible that you can print out that there was one page that you had that showed us not the full detail, but just what cases were coming up or whatever? Well, actually,
yes.
if you can print out the schedule, just send it to the printer and print it out for me. I'd really appreciate it.
You want everything?
I need to know what's coming up next, just because I didn't plan ahead and I don't have that here. So I have a table with me, but I'm not exactly sure 100% where to go, and I want to go where you want me to go.
Okay. So you just need the basic trays, right?
Yes.
Okay. So just to let you know, next is unique and unusual meteorites and miscellaneous cosmic dust bunnies. That is the one tray that you named, and it does not give a lot of information as to what we're going to. But I will print that for you. All right, everybody stand by for one moment, please.
We have many people new to the group. We appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Yeah, Bruce, on YouTube.
We have water bottle.
Yeah, and if you guys aren't aware, on Wednesday evenings we meet up on Zoom regularly, which is 8:30 Eastern time and 5:30 Arizona time.
And we nerd out.
Yeah.
All right,
Ron is
Tope,
taking,
have the printer.
Sue, Ron just posted. He's taking one of the
Yeah.
Amgalas.
Somebody else has two. I'm printing something for Topher right now. All right. But I will jump in a minute. Okay.
Should I just move this tray out of the way since we're done with it? Give us more room.
Thanks.
Wow, we've got almost 60 people online. Plus a few on YouTube.
I think this is, I'll just give you guys something to look at while we're waiting.
Oh, that's the R3. Never get a better price than an R3.
And WA 13758. Oh, look at that.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Wow.
you guys weren't
Jeepers
expecting.
criminy.
You guys weren't expecting that, were you?
Graham wants that, I'm sure.
Who? All right. Rumor rudies are unique. They're not like I called it oddballs and dust bunnies because they're always separated from all other condrites. So this is a great example of an R3 breccia.
Is it 13758?
Correct.
All right. This is a $2,100 piece. It is right now, this is 62% off, you guys. The discount is $3,460 off. It is a 1.39 kilogram polished end cut. And this is also Mark's classification.
And it's got kind of nice crust on it, which is sort of a bit unusual for this particular class. It's a good example of this. It was I think the biggest R3 find by far. And some of it was good quality, some of it was worse quality, but this is an example of a pretty good quality piece from this find.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I did. When I first turned this over, I was not expecting to see that crust for sure. And it's tactile. You can see it, you can feel it just by seeing it. Yeah. But obviously the beauty is on the interior as well. You find, as you can see here, you can see brecciation. But it's not an R3 dash anything. It's just an R3. So all the brecciated material in here was R3 material, which is kind of, I want to, I don't know what the classification odds are, but it's unique because most rumor rudies are breccias and they span multiple not lithologies, petrologies. Yeah. All right, so there you have it, guys. A 1.39 fusion crusted rumor rudi from the main mass holder.
This is really a museum level specimen.
Yeah, and well, I mean, I don't know anybody else who has like a huge end piece of R3 like this, because as I said before, this one particular find, they almost didn't exist. It's other than maybe the G condrites, it's by a fair margin the rarest class of the ordinary condrites, and I think it's the only class that is not just based on the metal content. It's because it's unique in other ways. The other classes, the LLs, the Ls, the H's, it's just about how much metal it has. But this is kind of like truly unique in terms of an ungrouped condrite. Yeah. And if you're gonna have an ungrouped condrite, you've got to have a 3, right? So
yeah.
Sorry, ordinary condrite, yeah. Not ungrouped condrite.
Yeah, look at that little pocket of chondrules right there. Yeah, this is an iLoop's dream. So if you buy this, it comes with free iLoop batteries, so you can recharge your iLoop batteries when you're done. I'm going to try to find the other items that I listed as cosmic dust bunnies, miscellaneous.
I will tell you what they are.
Knows what the first thing is on the list. I don't have that. Why did you say dust bunny? What is
So the
Hoper, you showed some of them already.
Okay.
But we have I don't know if you've showed the NWA 4931, and then the Omelons are part of that. Okay. And I think it's a really small tray.
Well, these are all Pallasites.
Yep, that's in tray 3. So yeah, we
okay. And
yeah, oh yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you. Yay! We are all on the same page now, people.
Do I need to come in there, you guys?
Hello and welcome. It's Wednesday and okay. Let's do this first. We're going down Angrite Avenue, guys. Come on, phone, focus.
All right,
There we
so
go.
the NWA 4931. It's a polished endcut Angrite. It's $3,500, which is a discount of 2,130. It's 187.72 grams. This is an Angrite.
And I just want to say this is under $20 a gram for an Angrite, which is absolutely insane in terms of pricing. But I got it at an extremely good deal from Greg Houpe, you know, as part of like a much more major purchase. And I have so many other like really interesting Angrites, and I've had this for a couple of years. This is kind of a just, you know, finally let go of it sort of price, because I don't think you'll ever find another Angrite anywhere for under $20 a gram.
No. Angrite to me, you're talking $75 to $100 to walk into it. This one, and I'm actually getting to the point. I've been not working with, but looking at a bunch of Angrites lately, and I'm getting good enough where I can now identify them with an eye loop. And as soon as I looked at this, because we didn't know what it was, it kind of got confused. And I looked at it with an eye loop, and I'm like, bullseye. I feel so confident. I know exactly what it is. Yeah. So it's a really good example of an Angrite. And unfortunately, Zoom does a little pixelation. So even though I'm trying to shoot this in 4K, it may becoming a little pixelated due to a live experience. But any of these that you are super interested in, we can send you a close-up picture later on if you want one, if you need it. But just realize you're at risk of someone else buying it. I'm going to Amlan.
All right. Wasn't Amalan's burn day just yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah. So here are the two most, we have two slices of Amlan. And then we have two collectors shelf boxes.
All right. You start with the big one.
We are starting with the collector, or these little boxes.
Okay.
This is 7.9 or 1.9 grams.
1.954 grams. It's $490. That is $100 off. It comes in the ready to display case. It's one of the little skeletal fragments. It is a Russian witness fall, and it is one of only 4 witness Pallasite falls.
Can I talk about it for just a second?
Yeah, please.
We're taking too long on each of these.
Yeah, we are taking way too long, but do you guys mind if we take our time and it takes a little bit more than 6 hours?
Well, we can always not show
Yeah.
pieces or something, but I just have to talk about Avalon because this is one of the things that I've kind of been most excited about recently. So there are 4 Pallasite witness falls, but one of them is only 31 grams and lost. Another one is only 330 grams and basically completely unavailable to collectors. They have the Modulati, which is the only one that like really has seemed to be available in the past, but Omalon was basically all one stone, one iron, one Pallasite previously that was locked away in a Russian museum that was never able to be got. So basically almost nobody had it. A team of people who I associate with in Russia finally made the trip to Omalon and over several months found a few tiny fragments plus one fragment that was big enough to cut. So like if you want a Pallasite witnessed fall other than Modulati, you better jump on these. And I wanted to kind of show, if it's possible for you to show, maybe we can.
I can show anything you want, man.
Okay. Well, so in the export permit, they actually have a photo. They have a picture of every single fragment that was found.
This is the provenance. That's badass.
Well, and like this is it. You know, if you see these little black dots in the photo, this is like basically all that's going to be available of this particular fall outside of the one big main mass in the Russian museum. So if you want it, this is your opportunity to get it.
And we'll scan a copy of this for you as well, because this is golden.
Copies of that cost $60. No, just kidding.
Well, I'm going to get a copy of it for myself right now. Screen grab. Yeah, that's pretty badass though. To have with your Russian witnessed Pallasite. Yeah, so here's the larger slice. This is the 17.17. You're a poker player. Look at that. And you'll see, excuse me, you're going to see a big baller end cut to this later on today. It is freaking unbelievable. I should actually pay Mark for as much as I've held it and enjoyed it and looked at it over the last 3 days. I'm not gonna pay him, but I should.
Is this gram?
This is the 17 gram omlon.
Okay. Yes, this is a 17.17 gram. It's etched on both sides. It is $3,850, which is $1,300 off.
And I showed the other one was was translucent. This one is on fire. This one
on. We have some information regarding the Sasueda de la Borda from Mendy and Lawrence Garvey in the chat, so we can revisit that when we're done with Omalon.
Oh, very nice. Welcome, guys. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I love all your decorations, babe. You go overboard. Yeah, in case you didn't know. Well, geez. Okay. So those are the 4 Omalons that we have. Besides getting into the big baller, we have this 17.17 gram. I love the etching pattern. The Wittgenstein pattern on this is just crazy. That one is super translucent. This one I would say is nicely, excuse me, nicely translucent.
That's also etched on both sides. That one is $1,875.
And one more time for the translucency. And moving on. So we got we have the 2 Omalons in cases as well.
Yes. One is 280, the other one's 490. These are the skeletal individuals.
Okay. Moving on.
All right, so we should be done with tray 2 now, and tray 3 is another small one, and this are the Pallasites. We have some Hasi, Springwater, Imilac. I think that tray should be pretty easy to find.
Oh yeah, if you can't identify this tray, you should probably quit being a meteorite dealer. All right, I'm gonna pause for a drink while I put this one out here for you guys to look at. Pardon me, guys.
I don't think Topper's used to doing this much talking early in the morning.
No, I'm not used to doing anything this early in the morning. I'm not in the Navy. All right, so this is what we're going in for now. We got some spring waters. Hasi el Biode. Is it Biode? Yeah. Okay. And then an Imilac. Oh, remember Topher said you should buy the Imilac sight unseen? Oh my God. I wonder what that looks like. Here we go. This one, Imilac, 58.28 grams. And, oh, wait, hold on. No, this isn't the bigger one.
The big one.
Okay, no, I'm sorry.
The Imilac in section 3.
Yeah, the Imilac in section 3 is the one. I mean, you can feel free to buy this one. Look at it. Look at the chatoyance in that crystal right there.
Now, the interesting thing about the big one is I actually made an error in price and decided to keep it.
Yeah,
so
the big one. We're teaching Mark Excel still. Look at this. This is from the Atacama Desert in Chile. 58.28 grams.
It is $1,400, which is $640 off. This is an etched end cut.
Hopefully, let me get the best of everything. Zooming and there we go.
Look at that little hook. You could use it as a beer opener.
Oh, dude, if you
I'm joking.
can say. No, this is gorgeous. And what's really cool about it, I actually brought my patent pending pointer today. If you look at it, this area right here, you can this one right here. You see that's a beautiful, like almost square. You can see it's olivine, and this is the metal around it. When you flip it over, you realize how much olivine there actually is in this one. It is quite stunning.
And I think for people who are interested in meteorites as investments, it's actually been quite amazing how much Imilac has gone up in price recently. You know, it would be hard to even financially be feasible to buy an Imilac individual and cut it and sell it right now at the current prices, just because, you know, everybody's charging $24 from the source just for the individual. So, you know, these ones luckily were kind of purchased earlier, so I got a decent deal on them, but you know, you're really not going to find cheaper Imilac these days.
Yeah. And this one's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. It's translucent on the bottom. That's freaking awesome. I didn't even notice that, man. Yeah, this one is absolutely stunning and you cannot go wrong with it. The one that's coming up later on is the by sight unseen wrong math. But if you look at this, I'm wondering, I shouldn't be going this far into detail, but do you see like the striations in the crystal, like cracks, fractures in the crystals going this way? Look at that. That's super interesting. Every single slice, every single end cut tells a story, and that's a cool one. That's the 58.28 gram Imilac from Chile.
You know what we could do right now, which will piss off all of my high-end clients who I told specifically to be here from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. I could give them a sneak preview of the big one.
Oh, go grab it.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I think there's a few people
We're
who like want to buy it.
We're here for the little people.
Yeah, well, I specifically told people, hey, if you want to look at some of these things, be here from 2 to 4, but let's do a sneak preview.
Yeah, people who are here live get the, yeah. So Hasi El Biode is a ungrouped, I believe, ungrouped Pallasite.
Well, so
that is correct.
Not only is it an ungrouped Pallasite, but it's an ungrouped Pallasite from a completely unique parent body that a bunch of research has been done on recently, and it might be from the same body as the Acapulcoites. Basically, I'm almost out of it. You know, there was 10 kilos of it. I have maybe about 400, 500 grams left, and then it'll be completely gone. So for all of you who collect ungrouped Pallasites, you know, you're running out of chances to make this part of your collection.
So for what size are you holding?
This is the 28.7 gram. It's a thicker slice, so it's not as translucent.
Etched on both sides. This is $2,300, which is a $500 discount.
And I really have to fight against myself. I'm constantly trying to educate and learn rather than sell. We have some smart people in the chat. Anyone like Dr. Garvey or Daniel Shake, are we looking at Carbonaceous or chromite?
Chromite. You were
chromite. We were discussing this on one of the hangouts, and it'd be nice to get your opinion on that. So this is an absolute gorgeous, unique Pallasite. It has like a camouflage look to the metal is what I call it. That's the 28.7 gram one. Here is just something that is amazing. Here's the same thing, Hasi El Biode. It's 101 grams, but would you pick this out of an NWA bin among all the other ones? If you didn't know what was waiting on the inside, would this one catch your eye? I'm sure that would.
Well, you know, that's hilarious because
this is a $7,000 etched end cut.
there were actually 5 pieces of this, and every time I cut it, well, actually 2 of them were sold whole, but every time I cut one open, you know, everybody was like, "Oh, that's going to be almost completely iron. That one's not going to be Pallasite," and they were always completely wrong because you know, once you cut them open, they all have all of the nice Pallasite in it.
Lawrence says it looks like hieroglyphic chromite, and that it is
Hieroglyphic
very
chromite.
strange and unique meteorite.
Wow, awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah. There you have it. That is
It's
a
one of my
rare
favorite
a rare end cut of a rare Pallasite with rare good magic going on the inside.
I also just wanted to say something about what you say about you know, the thickness of the slices and translucency. You know, one reason why I tend to have the Pallasite slices cut thick is, yeah, I mean, obviously the translucency is not as much, but you actually get better translucency because you lose a lot of the coloration and interesting things about it. You know, if it's too thin, you know, if it's thicker and translucent, you get a more vibrant.
On this one, I think you have to have this one has so much metal in it. That's what you're getting this one for. You're not buying this one for translucency. Let's go to Canada. Do I have any Canadians in the house? This one is just under 90 grams. It's 89.4.
89.4 gram partial slice. It's etched on one side. This is $1,700. That is almost 50% off.
And I'm going to backlight this thing in a second, but look, I'm trying to catch, look at that. That's the thumbnail right there, guys. Ching! Look at this, how it wakes up. And again, this is not really the best backlight. It's not a flashlight, but you can see. That's what we love. We see those fractures in the olivines. I'm gonna put the meteorite down on the phone holder. So this is the 98 gram one. Beautiful etch job. Look at all that detail in that. Then this side is unetched. So this is what the normal, this is what it looks like after it's cut and polished. And then a little bit of acid etching brings out the pattern. And then the next spring water is, this one was just under 90 grams. The next one's just over 90 grams, 91.7 grams. Look at that. This is the one we were showing off on our hangout. Look at those rich colors.
Which one is this? The 91.71?
Correct.
This is $1,800.
Let's see here. No, not very much.
And Randy says, "Go Canada."
Yeah.
You've been saying that a lot lately too with all your hockey viewing.
Let me see this side. Yeah, this is the. So again, I keep on trying to educate. The difference in the color of the olivines is caused by magnesium leaching out into the metals. So it changes over time. There, I said it. Spring water, 91.71 grams of cosmic awesomeness. All right. What is the next thing I'm digging for, babe?
All right, now we're gonna go to tray 4.
Sneak preview.
Yeah, sorry, baby.
That's right.
I set you up there. All right. This is the Imilac, I said, by sight unseen. So I'm going to show you the ugly side first. If it has an ugly side. Jesus. Now, check this out. That is even more beautiful than the etched side, in my opinion.
That hole is really cool.
Yeah. You can really see the remains of the metal after the olivine has eroded away and weathered away. So you're seeing the skeletal remains of the metal on that side. And here's, it's solid on this side. Just a really, really super cool look into a meteorite.
And Imilac is super stable.
Yeah, it is known as one of the more stable pallasites. You can get lost if you need swimming trunks to go into those olivines. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I recommend using at least an eye loop on any meteorites you purchase or own, if not a microscope, because a whole nother world wakes up microscopically. But this one right here, someone is going to walk away with that one today, and they're going to make a purchase of a lifetime. I think that's beautiful. All right, Sue. Now back to you. What am I doing next?
Okay, now we're gonna move to the next tray, which is, go look at our trays. Martians and lunars.
Ooh.
That's a bunch of lunars.
Planetary.
Oh, they're two separate trays.
Yep.
Which one do you
Yeah, I mean it's not just in one tray, but that's our next section.
We're going to the moon first, guys. Please return your trays to their upright. NWA 14685.
14685. Let me pull that up here. Is this 25.49 grams?
It is.
All right. This is $750. It's $270 off. This is a 25.49 gram slice. 14685 is one of Mark Lyon's classifications, and this is a lunar fragmental breccia. It's normally over $1,000, but it's $750 today, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
This is one of my last slices of this classification.
This is what you think of when you think of a moon rock. Yeah,
exactly.
That's the dark matrix, the white class, the fragmentation. Yeah, let's zoom in on this. I really want to make sure I'm not. Wow, that is amazing. And the unfinished side, if you will, this is the high power side. The unfinished side is really super good for microscope work. It gives you a different look. All right, so that one is lunar fragmental, I believe, fragmental breccia.
Yeah.
Nice. How much was that one, baby?
This one is $750.
Wow.
Yep, less than 30 a gram.
Now we're going into one that I'm going to let my beautiful wife pronounce for us.
I don't know if I actually say it right or not. Ajdabia 001.
Okay, that's what we're going with. Ajdabia 001. It's just 55.67 grams.
It is it is $1,350. This is polished on one side. It's a half melt, half breccia. It's feldspathic melt matrix breccia per the Met Ball notes.
So what strikes me about this piece, we have two of them. We have this one, hold on, and the next one coming. You'll see that there's a distinct line right through here where the brecciation kind of stops and the melt begins. And I think that's a cool example. This right here, a vesicle on a lunar, that's not dug out material during prep work. That's an actual vesicle. So super, super cool, interesting slice. This is the
55.67.
Now we're going to the 50 gram one. And
this
one
50.25, it is $1,200.
For $1,200, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the price of the other one was. This is the one you should buy. This is stunning. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, that's really nice.
$560 off today.
Yeah, and these are basically my two best pieces of slices of this because I specifically
Sold.
chose
Jan.
ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
I specifically chose ones that were half and half. You know, some of them were almost completely melt, but I wanted to get the ones that you had really, you know, a good portion of both parts.
Okay. I'm trying to see if wow, yeah. Congratulations. That is a gorgeous one. This is one that I pulled out and I was looking at and really super enjoying this one. This one, again, I love meteorites that tell a story, and this one seems to tell a story of its creation or ejection, at least, maybe. This is a very rare classification, Adrar 013.
Yeah, so the classification, the formal classification itself, they sort of moved to the kind of more broad classification. So I think it's just classified as a lunar something or other. But it was submitted as a, what is it? Gabbro, a norite, something norite gabbro.
North-Citic norite gabbro.
Yeah.
There you go.
So it was a 1 of 1 classification. They moved that to the actual like classification notes at the end, as opposed to like putting it as the actual formal classification. But it's still, you know, it's still just a lunar with an extremely complex number of things going on with it. You know, I mean, you know, you're very seldom gonna find a lunar with so much different stuff. And this was the end piece, right? It's
This is $2,300 end cut. It is a polished end cut, $2,300. It is almost $800 off today.
That looks like a umbrella or a palm tree or something. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, and I think it actually says troctolitic in there somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what you're seeing here is this is the troctolitic material over here. This is the creamy green stuff. But yeah, there's so much going on in this. It's definitely I wouldn't say unique as from a scientific point, but from a collector point, this is a unique lunar to have on your shelf.
You know what? And just because you know, I want more sales to happen. If somebody buys this in the next 2 minutes, I'll throw in two $200 gift card boxes.
Wow. Two $200 gift cards. Can they use them on the sale? Can they gift them? They can use them after the sale?
Yes, you can use them on the sale, after the sale, or you can just gift them to someone else.
Wow. There you have it. 2 minutes starting now. Giggity. Wow, fantastic. All right, let's go to the next lunar, and it's actually the same lunar. It's the same classification, just the slice. This is the 31.5 gram slice. Everything we said about the other one applies to this one.
Except
the gift card.
$1,170.
One more time, baby, please.
$1,170.
Look at that piece of metal in there, guys, right there.
Socialing. What the fuck? Hey, Mark. Just
hey, we're gonna need Kevin Johnson.
Please mute yourself.
I'm calling you out by name. Yeah, if you mess with the live, I will call you out by name. So that's a promise. That's a toe for spin promise.
Wait,
I was trying to show off this beautiful metal impactor right here, which is really nice. And there's the backside. She's got a real backside on her.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. So this is another Adrar 013. This is the 31.52 gram. Last look at the one with that's basically $400 off right now.
Yeah, for the next 30 seconds.
Next 30 seconds, this is $400 off.
Yeah, these really stand out amongst the other lunars because the other ones are black and really literally black and white, and here you've got the gabbro that's giving you that greenish color. Yeah, that's
wow, the contrast is pretty amazing.
So anybody that would wants a
how many grams
lunars,
the end cut is 68.76 and the slice is 31.
Evan J takes the end.
Nice. There you have it. And Kevin, Mark, you're Mark. Did he make the deadline?
I wasn't actually keeping track, but yes,
Congratulations.
you get two
Let's
free
go to the
gift
videotape.
boxes. You can either keep yourself or you can put in someone else's name on the sale and give them a nice opportunity to have something fun.
Nice.
Not to pressure you.
And now this is the last lunar in this section. And it's I'll just show you the weight. Have you ever had 170 grams of the moon in your hand? Look at how gorgeous that is.
This is a $4,000 end cut, 15583. This is Mark Lyon's classification. It is a lunar feldspathic breccia.
Yeah, and for people who are not incredibly familiar with lunar, this actually is a very unique look because rather than having just the big white clasts, you have all these kind of white, lines and stuff. It actually is a pretty darn unique looking lunar. It sort of reminds me a little bit of the Starry Night one, but of course has a much more vivid contrast and less blending.
Yeah, that is gorgeous, man. Am I seeing? No, there's not many metal impactors in there, but look at the amount of melt. Yeah, and I think the outside of the rock is really cool to have as well. So this is NWA 15583, 167.4 grams of the moon. Well, I'm going to take a sip of water, and I think we're going to go to Mars next, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So this is where we're at now. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is what we have coming up. These are Shergottites. I believe these are, that's a Shergottite right here. This is a Knocklite. And so, yeah, we have one Knocklite. Everything else is Shergottite.
We have two Knocklights.
Oh, two? All right, I thought so.
I think we have a Knocklite, but not as part of this. It's on.
Gotcha. Well,
Okay.
let's go to NWA. Wow. There we go. 14713.
Okay, and it is 41.98 grams. All right, this is a Martian Shergottite. It is $2,099. It is $841 off today. This is polished on one side, and again, it's Mark Lyon's classification. And we have two more of these.
Yeah, I think it's a poikilytic, right? Poikilytic Shergottite, which is sort of a little bit of a unique type.
You didn't skimp on the thickness, did you?
Well, I like thick ones. The tendency is to be going thinner lately, but I just feel like thicker ones, I don't know, they have kind of a
Better,
lesser,
yeah, a nice feel to them.
yeah,
That's
what I like.
He just doesn't want to break it when he drops it.
Yeah.
So this is a Shergottite. You have the number.
14713.
Nice. Thank you, guys. And again, you'll enjoy this much more, not with Zoom compressing the video and with a $10 eye loop. But you already know.
I'll take that one, Sue.
Is that Mike?
Mike, yeah.
Mike, congratulations, man. Thank you. That's a T-bone steak right there.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, now we're going to that one on a diet. 14713, 19 grams.
And this one still has a huge surface area.
Oh,
I
wow.
think it's just thinner.
Oh, yeah. See,
This
look
one
at
is under $1,000, you guys. It's $952.
That's a better one. You should have waited before you bought the other one.
Oh gosh.
That's horrible. That's a horrible.
All right, that one was just sold. That one was just sold.
Wow. What is that? Beautiful. I want to study your piece a little bit more, but we don't have time. All right.
So yeah, I'll
19.
take one. This is Ralph.
All right.
But that one,
Chris
so that
Sanders
one just
got that already.
sold,
I think this one's sold.
but there's one
already.
more that Ralph can get if he
Yeah,
wants
there's
it.
one more though. Yeah,
Is it this one?
I think
It's
the other
a,
one might-
it's an end cut. It's not a slice.
What about this? Oh, this is the same meteorite. You're right. You're right. Sorry. There you go. This is a 25-gram end cut.
And that one's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Too.
This one is $1,016. It is $508 off today.
1016. Did you just add 16? I never sell anything for 1016.
You told me to put it at $40 a gram.
Okay, I'll take that one instead then, please.
Is that Dr. Ralph?
Yes,
Very
it is.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. This looks. That's nice. Look at the interior of it, man. Again, it has those same things on it. I want to look at those. Maybe Ralph, when you get us, you could share with us some higher res pictures of that right there. So that's your task. You didn't know you were going to have homework, did you?
Accepted.
Congrats all you guys.
Well done, Dr. Ralph. That's a beauty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If any of you buy one of these things and want to post it on the Mark Lyon, like a good picture on the Mark Lyon Meteorites Facebook page, I would appreciate it because I need more content that's not my own on that page. And pictures.
Here are two. Now we're switching classification. Well, it's still a sugar type, but we're going to Amgala 001. These are two individuals. This one is 26.5 grams.
This one is $820. It's normally $1,200. Mark Lyon is one of the 4 main mass holders of Amgala 001.
That might also have been a mistake, so buy it now. Don't have a calculator.
I know.
No, I think
Less than $31 a gram for Martian.
Okay.
Wow. This one this one actually has a little meat on it. So if you were buying it for an individual, great. If you were buying it and you think you're about cutting it, there's a lot of surface area right in here to take a blade and get a nice end cut, and 2 end cuts really. But so this is the Amgala 26.5 gram individual, and now we have a 26.4 gram individual. So not to confuse you guys. Almost oh, look at that NWA sand stuck in there. No charge.
No, you should say it's Martian sand.
It's potentially Martian sand, but it's really NWA sand. So this is another individual Amgala. This is 26.4 grams. And I don't have a title on this one, so maybe you can help me, babe. It's
an Amgala as well. I know. I missed the title.
Yeah, it's a slice of Angala.
Wow.
I don't know.
That is it is $1,495, which is $641 off. It is a Amgala 001 slice, polished on one side, ships in a record case, and again, this is one of Mark Lyon's one of the main mass holders of Amgala.
By the way, with these kind of largest slices of Amgala, they're gonna end up being pretty rare soon, because what always happens is people sell the big meteorites first that are sliceable, and then they sift through the sand and they find smaller ones. So the big ones always tend to go first. So like pretty soon there's really not going to be much large enough Amgala available to cut into slices like this.
Yeah, that's a nice profile for a Mars rock.
Got Mars?
What's that?
I said got Mars.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Occupy Mars is what I was told. Free sticker. Okay, now do we have Mars in box sets that I'm supposed to go to next, I think? Or
We
not?
we have beer
Okay.
Mogren.
Oh, large stones.
We have
Did I
We
do
should
all
have
7?
two. We should have two box sets, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay, here are the everything's affordable, but here are the reasonable.
These are the ones to get you in the raffle if you can't buy anything else.
So this one is 5.18 grams.
What was it? 5.18?
Yep. And really got some good
Oh, that one's
surface on
sold. That one is sold already.
it. Okay, well, let's go to the next one. The last one. 2.5 grams.
That one is sold also.
Done.
All right.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on. Next, I think we're going to large stones.
Well, do we have two more Martians that are in the
wait, we've got these.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Topher's getting excited for the big ones.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. In a professional box. Okay. Wow, that is a good looking Martian right there. It's fresh.
NWA, is that NWA 13187?
Correct.
All right, this is $1,400. This is a 30.08 gram slice. Mark is one of the 3 main mass holders. This is a Martian Shergatite.
Yeah, I think this might be my last slice left of this. This was one of my very original classifications from when I was first getting into meteorites. And you know, I sold most of it years ago, but I've got this maybe 1 or 2 slices left. But if you want it, you're not going to have too many opportunities in the future.
Yep. And this is a low total known weight.
I want to look at that. Wow. Look at how those lines go right through that shock vein on the right-hand side. All right. Sorry, guys. That's when I see something, I want to look at it a little bit more so I can understand it better, but that is gorgeous. That is the 30-gram slice of 13187.
Did she give a price on it?
Sue, can you rename the price on that one for me? The 30 gram.
That was $1,400, which is $405 off.
Thank you, love. Go big or go home.
Right. NACLA. As everyone knows, this is a 1911 historic witness fall. This is $4,500 piece.
It's
Mark
over
is
a gram.
discounting this by over $2,000 today. This is normally a $6,600 meteorite.
Let me get in on this for you guys. Wow, this is going to be super hard. There you go.
It's an important thing to have if you want to, you know, a lot of people try to collect the namesakes for all of the Martian groups. And if that's your goal, you might as well snap this one up because you're probably not going to find it much cheaper. And, you know, it's a good size for somebody, you know, who wants to do that.
Plus, you don't have to worry about the display. It's already done. One of the bad things about
Oz says, dang. Giles says, oh, if only. I wish.
Yeah.
They're drooling.
It is. Let me see here. It is fusion crusted. Yeah. You guys can see the lighting is not the best in here.
Oh yeah, you got one side pretty much completely fusion.
See how the top the display side is fusion crusted and this side is not. That's the difference right there. And honestly, if you're interested in this, let us know. We will gladly take this out of the case and give you a high res photo. May not be as high res as that, but we'll take care of you. So,
and I mean, and we definitely will say yes to any request to show things, but just know that it is coming from the Mark Lyon collection, and it's something that he thought was good enough to put into a custom case. So you can be sure that you're going to be getting a nice meteorite.
Yeah. Thank you, babe. Are we going to the big ones next?
No, we have one more Mars. A beer Mogren is you are so excited for the big stones, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't show that. You're right. Thank you, babes. I'm glad someone's paying attention to what's going on in this place.
I'm trying to keep you to it's like herding cats. It's all
Whatever.
all good.
My phone is really not autofocusing and it's starting to annoy me, but
yeah, that last one rough.
This
all
one's
right.
amazing.
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but a beer Mogren 002. This is the Martian Knocklite. It is 17.98 grams. It is a partially crusted fragment. It is Mark Lyon's classification. There are only 1,200 grams of total known weight, and this is a steal at $4,000. It is almost $1,400 off today.
And you know what? Just because I get annoyed when I haven't sold anything for a while, if anyone wants to buy it in the next, let's say, 3 minutes, I'll do 3 free $200 gift card boxes.
Wow. Oh my God.
Mark, how much have you been drinking?
Nice.
This is actually apple juice.
Oh, okay.
I would never drink during a live show.
The problem with Mars Knocklite, to be honest with you, though, is see my finger? Every time you touch it, it costs you $5. So I would say once you buy this, go ahead and put it in something where it's not going to get even breathed on. But wow, you can get an 18-gram Knocklite for $3,400. Is that what we're?
Yeah, if you include the 3 gift cards I offered, which I have
Or
to
you-
stop doing that.
or you
Anytime I
can-
try to
yeah.
do that, just give me a dirty
Yeah.
look.
Or you can give those gift cards away and make a friend. Wow. That is good looking right there. Hopefully that crust is coming out for you guys.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The color, the texture really comes through.
Look at that. Look, that is exactly what you expect and out of a Knocklite.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
It looks almost identical to 998. I'm not going to say it's paired with 998, but if you look at NWA 998, 10465. Okay, sorry. It actually looks almost identical to NWA 998. I'm not going to say they're paired, but if you have NWA 998, NWA 10465, and Beer Mogren 002, they all pretty much look the same.
I think we are moving on to large ordinary condrites.
Oh, Topher, yes, finally, right?
Bum, bum, bum. This first one is 2.49.
Large stones, yes. What is this? 2 point?
It's 2.9, 2.94,
This
2.49.
This is $800. So it is $400 off today. It is a large unclassified probable OC. It has it's a complete individual with a very dramatic earth line and will make beautiful slices.
No, don't say
Yeah.
that. I actually really like this unsliced. I mean, admittedly, it doesn't have a lot of regmaglyphs and stuff, but I kind of like the shape of it, and I like the two color, kind of the dual, the stratification of it. I think it would be absolutely beautiful as I mean, you could slice it, do what you want with it, but I think it's a beautiful display piece, personally.
Yeah.
I agree. And that, Mark, I'm going to have to correct you. That does have some nice regmaglyphs, and there was even a rollover lip. Beautiful stone.
I mean, compared to some other stuff you'll see later.
Oh yeah, there's a big stone. I'm not a big stone person, but there's one in the third segment that oh my gosh, I was drooling over. It's amazing.
You can actually feel this, and what you're seeing here is the earth line where it laid in the soil. This was exposed. This was protected. That is the 2.5 kilo.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you, but I do want to say for any of these unclassified things, I'm not sure I would recommend doing it for this particular piece because it would be a shame to cut a slice off. But I'm actually offering for an additional $300
we can cut off a 20-gram sample of any of the unclassified ones you see, submit it to a classifying scientist, and CC you so you can be part of the classification process and have your name as the main mass holder in the Met Ball.
So that's amazing. That means for $1,100, you can have your name in the Met Ball.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
And a sexy stone. Okay. Now, here's another one with some reggies on it. This is 3 kilos.
This is 1,275 grams, 3.275 kilograms. It is $1,200. This is only 37 cents a gram. It is nearly complete stone, probable OC, and it shows signs of orientation in the regmaglyphs.
Yeah, this would be the leading side.
That's nice.
So this you could have classified for 1,500.
Rolls down here. Yeah, this is another one that I picked out, and I was moving around and looking at. Do they have your permission to cut this one, sir?
They have their permission to do whatever they want with it. I was simply giving recommendations.
I know.
Please don't use it as a doorstop.
But yeah, a beautiful NWA at, if anything under 50 cents a gram that has a look to it. I mean, it's got crust on it, guys. Beautiful. You can actually feel and you can see the crust right there. This next one is one that everyone will be able to recognize because it is a classified meteorite. This is good old loaf of bread. No, this is Ha 346.
This is $1,200. It is less than 60 cents a gram. It's normally $1,600. It's a partially crusted natural end cut, 2.028 kilograms.
The crust on here is super fresh. What is super awesome about the Ha stone is, see these lines? These are scuff lines where it actually landed and impacted into the sand. So I don't know why there's some meteorites that tend to collect those or preserve those more than other stones, but Ha 346 is definitely known for having impacts, scuff marks on the fusion crust. So you can see how fresh that fusion crust is, how thin it goes into the stone. And this is over 2 kilos. Yeah, just over 2 kilos. For how much, baby?
It is $1,200. I like how it stands up on its own too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also, it's pretty unique just in that it's kind of square, rectangular-ish.
Yeah.
It's not as rounded as most other meteorites.
Beautiful fresh stone. And this one is also called Gadamus, the name, temporary name during classification.
Yeah, it was first called Gadamus, and they were going to use that as the classification name because they assumed that it was going to be classified as a witnessed fall. Right now, they have it witnessed actually as a possible witnessed fall. And of course, that's why the crust is so fresh. Clearly, it fell very soon before it was found. The only issue was whether or not they had enough evidence that people actually saw it fall or not.
Nice. Thank you, man. All right. That is my, oh, I have 7 large stones. How many was that? That was only 3 or 4.
Yeah, they might be in different piles.
Oh, they should be up here. Oh, there they are. Yep.
Up there. So 1, 2, 3. Yep.
All right. I need to warn you, this is not a meteorite. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. There we go. That is a nearly 2 kilo Libyan desert glass.
This is $900. Mark is selling this today for 46 cents a gram, which is really good for Libyan desert glass. At least a really nice individual like this. Yes, our first non-meteorite. This is an impactite.
It's actually a phenomenal price. It's like even smaller pieces, you don't pay that little per gram.
Yeah.
This is created due to meteoritic impact and rapid melting and solidification of the silicates into a liquid glass. That's why it has these vesicles and air voids in it, and some unmelted sand particles. But
I know when you introduced yourself, Topher, in the very beginning, you mentioned, education, our YouTube channel. We understand that a lot of you that are joining us today understand what an impactite is and some of the stuff, but we are also trying to make sure our thousands of followers on YouTube who don't know as much as all of the smarties in this group, can learn with you guys.
And by the way, I think big congratulations and a pat on the back to myself and Sue. Last night, we crushed it. We finally crossed 15,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Over 2 million views too.
Wow.
Yay.
Nobody bought this thing? Come on, guys.
No one bought it.
All right. All right. This is an Arizona meteorite. Thank you, Jesse. Hi. Didn't know you were here. This is is this the 874 gram?
It is.
Yes, Canyon Diablo. All right, this is $700. It is $500 off today. I think everybody should have a Canyon Diablo. This is an iron 1AB MG main group. It's a lightly finished end cut with a large graphite nodule.
There's the nodule.
Thank you for the congratulations, you guys. Lawrence says that is a nice shocked Kenyan Diablo piece with a large troilite nodule. Okay, so it's a troilite nodule.
Thank you.
See, this is why it helps to have people smarter than us.
I love being corrected. Yeah. Troilite. Okay.
All right, I'm fixing that on the price sheet. Thank you.
Wow, now that I have his ear, I might as well ask, what are these? No. This is a beautiful example. A classic iron meteorite, and you can prove it because there's a hole in the ground.
Schreibersite, he says.
Schreibersite. Thank you, sir. Nice. All right. I
think we were just looking at that at the other iron we were learning about the other day with the Schreibersite beetles. All right. The next tray is, yes, tray 6 is, yep, Witness Falls.
Oh, I still have one more end cut. One more large end cut. Go on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I almost forgot about this
one.
one.
The 13351.
Yeah, I almost forgot about this one because it's not a condrite. It's not just a unclassified NWA. This is something special, babe, right?
Yes, this is an ungrouped condrite. I don't see this very often where you have a 1.232 kilogram ungrouped condrite end cut. So this is a polished end cut. It is $2,900. It's normally $5,500. So this literally is $2,600 off.
And what I think is, I've been getting into ungrouped chondrites lately because what I think is interesting about them is they may be ungrouped now because they don't match anything else that we've tested, but other samples are being collected, and eventually you'll have enough ungroups that match each other, and then you have a new grouplet. But this is super cool to have this much of an ungrouped achondrite. Like, imagine having this huge of a hunk of Erdchech.
This is NWA 13351.
Yep.
And to see an ungrouped achondrite at this number of dollars a gram is unheard of.
And as Chris Monk would say, you can still take 5 slices off that thing. Okay, so I believe that was our last big one in this session. So we're going to witness falls. So I know there's some people who are big witness fall collectors, and maybe that's all they want is historic stuff. This isn't historic. This one just happened.
This one's going to cover, this will finish the table that you're on, Topher.
Gotcha.
All right. This
We are
one is
look-
a Saint Pierre Le Viger. I have
Thank
no
you.
idea if I'm saying that right. But this one, yes, this one's a recent. This is $3,000. This is normally $4,300. It's a fragment, obviously in the custom display case. This is the recent French witness fall from last year. It's an L5-6 condrite, 4.3 gram fragment.
This is actually the one that hit the tennis court, and it I think was the second or third meteorite that was tracked from space. I think it was the second and Rebec was the third. I don't remember, but one of the very first meteorites tracked.
Yeah, this is the third one. I think the first one was Amahata. Now we've tracked some back after they've landed. We've tracked them back to their orbital path. But as far as predicting and saying, look northeast at this time, Amahata, this one, and
I thought this was the second and Rebec was the third.
I think it's the third. If
It's
you
the
go
third.
back and watch one of my Meppel updates, we actually get into all the details of it. Allison actually, but she was our correspondent and told us all about it.
Nice.
And how they tracked it and the day they expected it to land and everything.
If I can speak a little bit, you heard me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's definitely the third one. The two first one was in Africa. First one was very, very known, is Almata Sita. And the second one, I don't remember the name, but there is it's not available. It's only a few 200 grams or something. And only ownable with researchers. But this one was definitely the third one.
Awesome. Thank you very much, man. I
Thank you.
appreciate it. We love
was
having
Yes, you're welcome. It was
that
the
was the-
best luck in my life. I found it, yes, in impacting a tennis court.
So you're actually looking or talking to and listening to the finder of this meteorite that impacted the tennis court.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
That,
Very cool.
This might be the wrong, and I would give you the real one. This
Tennis
might be
court.
the
Oh.
wrong. So this is the 4-gram piece,
Mhm.
and this is the thing for the 1
Oh,
gram piece.
Yeah.
But I would give you
Yeah.
the correct.
Yeah.
I'd obviously give you the correct one.
Ignore that last COA. That was not with this piece, but yeah. So I'm really thankful. Like, it's so cool to have classifying scientists on here, collectors on here, our friends that are helping us on here, and then absolute people who are crushing it in the meteorite community of hunting. So this one is super, super cool, a rarity to have. There's not a whole lot of it, and it's a hammer event that we tracked in from space. This one, where is that?
Dave just bought the $800 stone. Dave, you'll have to let us know if you want to just have the stone or if you want it classified.
Okay.
Hey, Damian just joined. Damian.
Hey, Damian. Oh, this one's not classified yet. I don't think. Not. There we go.
Yeah, but this one, they finally got. I shouldn't say that publicly.
He's
Lawrence
working.
finally
Lawrence is
decided
working
to
on
take
it.
over the classification of it.
Oh, really? Oh, good. Good.
Oh,
Okay.
I know which one's coming up next.
So this is the witnessed hammer event. It hit the road. This is just under 6 grams. It's a slice. Appears to be pretty much a full slice. Sue, I'll let you mention the price.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was answering a message.
Oh, sorry.
This, I assume you're talking about Junction City.
Yes.
All right. This is a 5.97 gram slice, I believe. It is $600. And this one is in classification, but according to Lawrence, he's working on it. So we should see that soon. This one is $295 off today.
Wow.
Killer price.
Yes. And it comes
keep in
in the custom
mind that
display case.
case itself is worth like 150. So like the meteorite itself is literally selling for about 75 a gram.
Yeah, it's a beautiful display. And this, you can tell, was collected super fresh after the fall. There's no oxidation in there. It's all beautiful color. You don't see any tan. Yeah, it's a beautiful example of a witnessed American hammer event. So boom, in a box.
Hey,
Oh,
Chris
sold.
takes
Whoa.
that one.
Mhm.
What was that?
Chris takes
It
that
was
one.
sold.
Kansas City.
Nice. Way to go, Chris. Yeah, that's super cool. It's bigger than my slice. Thank you, Bill. Alabama.
Okay. And Silicagua. I, I gave Mark some some shit the other day when I opened the case. I'm like, it's not spelled correctly.
So
but this is really rare. This is $2,500. It is a 1.17 gram slice of the historic 1954 Ann Hodges Witness Ball, Silicagua.
The best recorded documented story of a person being hit by a meteorite. And obviously you see the impact there. It's usually when you buy these, if you're, I tried to zoom in on this. You like that, guys? Usually if you're lucky enough to have a piece of Silicagua or Silicagua, it's usually so small that they put it on her bruise as you're in a display thing. So like you can actually find out where the piece is. This is an over a gram piece that you can actually see the meteorite clearly.
I haven't seen
this
it. That's the biggest one I've seen of it in person.
Okay. So if you're into meteorites that hit ladies, this one's for you. I believe that was all the witness ones, baby.
No, we've got
no, we have a few more.
We got more.
No, we've got a bunch
Yes,
more. Okay. Here's
yes.
Oh, all right. Now we need to put the pedal to the metal a tiny bit.
But not with
No, not with. Yeah.
So Pungur was one of the two Indonesian falls that I actually collected during the pandemic, from people in Indonesia, which was a little bit difficult. This is not the main mass because, this is not the Hammerstone fall, because the Hammerstone they actually destroyed by putting in water so that they could serve it as drinks to people. It completely rusted up and was destroyed. But to me, this is really an underrated fall. It's like it's like a 1 of 1 each 7 or something. It's extremely rare classification for falls. It looks almost like Portellus Valley, Hammerstone, very small total known weight. And I think this is my last slice of it. So, it's going to be basically off the market. And if you want it, not to be crude, but if you want it, at any other time, you're going to have to wait for a collector to die. So this is almost your last chance to buy like a really nice slice of Pungur. The person who helped me find it, I had him as kind of a I commissioned a painting of it, which, you could also buy, if you were interested in it. It's just, to me, this is a really cool Hammerstone, rare class witnessed fall that, eventually people are going to be really into, having in their collections.
And as Lawrence said, he is the classifier of this, and we all know this is the only H7 melt breccia.
And it's witnessed.
All right, let me tell you a little bit about it. You guys just jumped right into it, so I wanted to give you. Right, that's okay. This is a $4,200 slice. It is $1,800 off today. This is Mark Lyon's one of the 4 main mass holders as well. It's 56.34 grams. An Indonesian witness ball.
Yeah, I never get tired of just rotating this under light. whether you're looking at the metal flakes, the metal veining, or looking at it dead on to see the silicates and the fracture lines. Stunning, man. Yeah.
And because this is my last one, unfortunately, I don't have a picture of it, but if someone buys it today during the main sale, since this is my last piece anyway, I'll give them the painting that was originally commissioned, which cost about $1,500.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay. Oz asks for the price.
Yes, I'm going back to that right
Yeah,
now.
I think it's like $4,000. $4,200.
Okay, this is $4,200 for the meteorite and a piece of artwork, 56.34 gram slice.
The Ilang.
Yep.
Yep. The artist is Ilang from Indonesia, and Oz knows that well.
Yeah, who was the one who helped me collect the mass.
We are staying on witnessed falls, and this is a very important witnessed fall because of the classification. It allowed us to get super fresh samples for science. I say I mean science.
This is $1,000. It's $250 off. This is a 0.39 gram fragment of winch comb. And if you haven't seen it, check our YouTube channel out. Where Topher interviewed the family, the Winchcombe family that had their meteorite fall in their driveway.
Yeah, and if anyone has ever seen photos of what it looked like after it fell in the driveway, you'll realize that this is one of the bigger pieces available.
Yeah, no.
It shattered. I mean, there's many fragments, but pieces this big are pretty rare.
Exactly. And it does have fusion crust and looks to be flow lines in there.
We have some on our wall and the custom art I made with the dirt from the driveway and English pounds and tea bags and all sorts of England maps.
So if you didn't have a chance to have Winchcombe by now you can actually, you can see the crust right there. There you go. Yeah. And if you buy it today, Mark will give you a free car.
You get a car. You get a car.
How about we go to the Angrite?
No, we are
Juvenus. It's on the list.
Yes, that's a witness fall.
We'll do the big one and then in fact I'll take them. Now
we
we're going
23 Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We have a 23.15 gram slice of, and I'm not sure if that's how we say it, but Juvenas. This is a French witness fall from 1821. This is $2,000. It is normally $2,800. This is a Angrite monomix. Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah, and I think something like this, again, for people who are buying meteorites as an investment, given the fact that like current modern falls that are just OCs are selling for $200 to $300 a gram, the idea of having an old 1821 French Angrite fall for like $86 a gram or whatever it ends up being, is just a winner.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that there's absolutely no reason for it to ever go down in value. So people who are looking for an investment, these are the types of things I really think would be a great thing to focus on.
The views and opinions expressed on the show are those of the ones that commented. So for spin, no liability. We actually have two smaller ones, baby, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to say. If $2,000 is a little out of your price range, we have a $150 partial slice and a $200 partial slice. The first one is 1.1 grams. The other one is 1.5.
This is the 1.5.
And these are kind of some of the cheapest stuff we have on the show. So if you're looking for something to enter the raffles, these are something to really consider.
Yeah, those are pretty neat looking.
Take the 1.5.
1.5 for art. Beautiful. So this is the 1.1. what I particularly liked about these is they're really good representative samples. You see this big one next to it, and you see the little one. You can tell it's the same, like it's a very, very representative piece. It's not such a small sampling that you really don't get any brecciation. Imagine if you only got like this area right here, this creamy area. So yeah, these are good.
Yeah, the boxed ones are much, much thinner. So we cut them a lot thinner for maximum surface area. So you could really see a lot of what was going on without having to buy a huge weight.
Nice. There we go. So those are the 3 pieces of Juvenas. All right. We have more
Prices again, for all 3, for the 2 that are left over, the 23.15 gram Juvenas is $2,000. The 1.1 gram partial slice is $150.
Now, if you guys have been watching me, I haven't been really wiping my hands down before I touch most of these meteorites. I'm wiping my hands down for this one. You know what that means? Fresh,
very dirty meteorite.
Yeah, it's a dirty, naughty meteorite. Fresh carbonaceous. This is 34.38 grams.
Darren's taking the silicaga.
Who did?
Who?
Darren, he just posted
Nice.
the silicaga.
Okay, Darren.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no,
No.
that's okay.
Mike's
Now,
taking the
was that on YouTube? I didn't. Yeah.
No, it's actually
Spending
here.
money, interrupt all
Oh,
your-
is it? Oh, I see it now. Okay, it didn't. I'm on a delay or something. Darren D.
This is freaking amazing. This is Aquazarchus. Fully crusted on 1.5 sides. This one is 34.38 grams.
This is $2,800. It is $800 off. 34.38 grams crusted fragment. This is a Costa Rican witness fall from a few years ago. The Carbonaceous CM2.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and given like how much Murchison has exploded in price recently, I figure since Aguasarchus is basically, you know, one of the other easily available CM2 falls, it also must be a good investment, you know, because you know, same class as Murchison, you know, less total known weight, you know, I mean, it just seems like something that's a no-brainer to have in your collection.
That's crazy. And you normally don't see this for something of this caliber. I would say that's $100 a grand piece. So, wow, well played. I put the little scrap in there. I believe that's our witnessed falls.
Let me take a look and just make sure. Let's see. Juvenas, Winchcombe, Junction City. That is.
But I think we're done. We're done with the.
That is the end of part 1 of today's sale. We have.
Well,
I do want
we
to
have
say one
we have
thing
another.
before we totally end.
Oh.
Are we doing raffles after each segment?
Well, this might be the end of the table, but it's not the end of the section. So we're gonna do.
Oh,
Wow.
this is okay because we're already past our
Yeah.
deadline for. I thought
Yes.
this was
But
We're
the
gonna-
first section had way more meteorites than the other sections,
okay,
so
yeah,
that's okay.
Okay, so we've got to go.
And
back.
keep in mind, a lot of the stuff in the second section has sold.
A lot of the stuff in the second section is sold. We go
Some
through
Dakar, yeah, several of the things have. So let's go through a condrites, ordinary condrites, and room of rudies, and then before we go for tray 9, let's take a break because Mark and I are going to need to probably lift that large El Hamami onto the counter.
Do we want to like extend the sale? We're not going to make it. I mean, this is right. Yeah.
The most important thing is if we do your high roller
We need to do the
material
high end
at,
from 2 to 4. And
at
then we
2
can
to
go
4.
back to
Yes,
some of these.
guys, just to let you know, this is what we pulled up just now. Why is this so dark? My phone is so dark. Wow.
Yeah, it got really dark.
There we go.
Oh, that's lightening up.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, we can skip section 13. Those are just the ready to display cases. People can just request those.
Right.
And that's
well, I
that's
mean,
29
unless-
that's 29 meteorites that we can skip. Unless people
you
ask.
and Topher are incredibly busy. I mean, we do need to do the high end from 2 to 4, but we could always do some stuff after 4.
Absolutely. We can do this all night long.
Okay.
Large slices and Mesosiderites.
This is amazing.
All right.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah. We might
Sue,
need to take a little break. Let's
Oh.
take a break after large slices of Mesosiderites. I need a drink. All right, let's take a look at
There we
that.
go.
Oh wow. All right, so let me go back to the price sheet. Is this the 146? Okay, 14682. This is $1,400. This is NWA 14682. It's a polished endcut. It ships in the regular case. This is Mark Lyon's classification. It's an unbrecciated Ucrite. It's 812 grams. It's normally $2,100, but today it's only $1,400.
And unbrecciated Eucrites tend to be a lot more rare and scientifically interesting than brecciated. And just because I'm really jonesing to make a sale right now, let's add another 2 gift card boxes for anyone who buys that.
There you go.
Somebody asked if the price list I sent is everything. Yes, normally I unveil things a section at a time, but today we just decided to put the whole price sheet up. And then Getty is getting anxious to see something in tray 13, but we're only on tray 7 right now.
All right. Well, we have to put the pedal to the metal a little bit. So I'm going to make sure everyone gets a good look at this. If you want to take a look at it because you're interested in buying, let me know, or we can come back to it at any time. But I have a full slice of this and I love it, but I wish I had an end cut like this. So me and Mark and I will trade.
And it was a
I was
single
surprised when I picked that up how heavy it was.
piece there.
This is probably this is probably the main mast then.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Now we're going to another large slice. Maybe you can tell us about this one, babe.
All right. Sorry, I was answering questions. NWA 15339. Go back to that. This is the 248.36 gram slice. Is that correct?
It is.
Oh wow, this is only $800. This is a diogenite polymet. I always think of Oz when I say diogenite. All right, this is only $800. It's $400 off today. This Mark Lyon is one of the 2 main mass holders for this classification. Like I said, this was normally $1,200, but today it's $800.
This was originally purchased as a howardite and turned out to be classified as a diogenite, which is actually really cool because it kind of has a dio and howardite sort of look to it both. I really think it's interesting material.
Isn't diogenite like usually a certain percent of howardite, or is that the other way around? I'm just starting to learn more about HEDs.
Well, I can't believe I'm saying this. We don't have time to learn.
No teaching, no teaching.
We don't have time to learn right now. If someone wants to drop it in the chat, that's awesome. If you want to get lost in this with an eye loop, I highly recommend it. Grab a nice tea, sit down, and check that thing out for sure. All right, 800 bucks for a cool ass slice like this. That's crazy, guys.
Yeah.
All right, next big slice. Well, we've been doing a lot of condrites, so I know we got to put something in here for all our chondrule lovers.
Ooh.
This is this one, baby.
All right, let me see. 14659. All right, 145 grams. This one is $400. It is $200 off today. This is an LL3 condrite, and this is one of Mark Lyon's classifications. An LL3 for only $2.76 a gram. And it has that cool, like, is there a hole in that one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
pretty cool.
You can see the external of the rock coming through because this is the outside of the rock that was cut off. Oh, it is gorgeous. The closer you look, the more you see. Yeah. Oh, it has a whole nother side to it, guys. I didn't know that. I thought it was only one side.
Get lost in.
Very pretty type 3.
So this one here, you want to see the whole impact of it. There it is. Look at that. This is 145 grams. And we have another one that is,
I think we have two more.
we have two more. Let's take a look at the next two.
Yeah.
That one was 145. This one is 131. So dang near free. Oh, wow.
1, 4, 6, 5.
That is like my ex-wife, dense. Look at this.
This is the 131 gram.
Yep.
This one is only $300, you guys.
Jesus.
$300. It's $93 off today. All right, sold.
Nice. I bet you the next one may be sold too, because it's wow. This is really dense and fully packed. You're gonna have fun checking out that little black spot too, man, with chondrules in the middle of it. Yeah, Dunzo, Washington. That's awesome. Next is
There's another one of those, right?
Yep, this one. This is the budget one. This is 67 grams.
87.
87.
You are correct.
$200, you guys. $200. All right, John. Congratulations.
Who got this one?
John Fagel.
You have good taste, my man. Wow, yeah, there's a lot going on in here. Hey, yours is double-sided too. Mesosiderites time?
Well, we got, oh yeah.
L.E. Glab. Want to tell us about this one, baby?
Yes. Let me go back to the sheet. All right. 1 second. We have the big one and then two little ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Two
So
cases.
we have a 453 gram slice for $1,900. It's $500 off today. It's a Mesosiderites.
And L.E. Glab is really cool because it has a lot of these metal blebs all in it.
Yes, the little one's sold already. I'm sorry. Both of the little ones are sold. So it's just the big one that's available.
This is another one of those that's fun to look at different lighting angles because you'll see a whole bunch of different stuff in it, whether you're highlighting this, looking at the silicates or the metals. And then the back side is just as beautiful, actually. Look at that. Pyroxene crystals. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. All right, so this was the 450 gram. We already sold the two smaller ones. Yep. The two small boxes are sold. Oh, let's stay on Mesosiderites because I showed this one on our hangout on Wednesday.
Oh yes. NWA 14518. Everybody was shocked when you turned it over.
Yeah,
this one is $1,850.
And remember what the outside looks like. So when you're in Tucson digging through NWA bins, you can pull out one that looks just like that.
Ooh. I like this meteorite a lot.
Yeah. This has a lot more silicates than the other one did. Not as many metal blebs, but it does have some metal blebs in it.
You bought a bunch of this meteorite when I first started selling meteorites with you, and this was like the first Mesosiderite I ever held, and I just, so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, why am I zooming in? There we go. All right. Yeah. So that is a beautiful Mesosiderite endcut. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do 2 free gift boxes with that for the next 2 minutes as well.
Hey now.
Oh,
You want a Meso end slice, $400 off. You can almost pick something else for free for $400 or make 2 friends. Or make 1 friend super happy. So this I'm going to leave here for the next 2 minutes. Usually when you collect Angrites, these are the Angrites that most of us are collecting. This is the Angrite we have for sale.
which one is this?
Bazoo
Zoo. Let me find that.
002. It's 77.2 grams.
All right. See.
There we go.
This is $5,500, which is $2,200 off. This is normally $7,700 piece. This is a slice that is polished on one side. It ships in a Riker case, and this is Mark Lyon's classification.
And this is coming from the second biggest Angrite piece ever found. So basically, you're not really going to have much of an opportunity to own slices of Angrite this size. It's
yeah, like the only one that's bigger is Dior Bigny.
Yes.
From Argentina.
And the main mass of that is still intact, so there are no slices of the main mass of that. So if you wanted biggest Angrite slice you can possibly have, you want the Zao 002.
And yeah, it's definitely a beautiful thing to look at under magnification and eye loop. This is again not doing it justice over Zoom, but beautiful when you start recognizing Angrites. And we're going to include those free micros. We got 30 seconds left on the $400 off. Just want to let you guys know you got 22 seconds left. We are doing like super rare stuff today. Why don't we just stick with the Angrites? This is Weed Nemos 001, 7.6 grams.
This is $1,200. It's $300 off today. This is a slice, 7.601 grams. Is this Mark Lyon's classification too?
Yes.
Wow. How many classifications do you have?
101.
Wow.
Nice. I'm really starting to appreciate Angrites. There's a crystal.
Yes, you have. Look at that bug.
Those are so crazily spherical. I think when I saw those originally, I thought they were artificial.
I thought the same thing too.
Right there, I'm looking at that crystal. Yeah, these are gorgeous. The Weed Nemos is a beautiful meteorite, and that's how it's spelled. Wow, gotta get close. There we go. Yeah, but that is an absolute gorgeous Angrite. And you have 2 seconds left for $400.
Making fun of me for saying bug.
Bug. All right. Sales are...
Nobody wants that.
All right, so we are going to stick with the ultra rare. Here is an Angrite that you've already seen. We are now going to.
Do we want to do these 2 small boxes?
Yeah, you got the 2 small ones.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If the $1,200 one is a little out of your budget, there is also a 3.3 gram in the ready to display case for $600. And actually, one of the display cases is actually bigger than the slice you were just showing.
Jesus.
It's a crusted individual for $2,500.
Good gravy. This is the larger one, obviously, but it is gorgeously fusion crusted over the crystals too. You can see this whole.
Getty is signing off and he's buying something sight unseen. We promise you will be happy, Getty. Have a good
Nice.
day. We'll get in touch with you.
Thank
You
you.
got it.
Thanks, Getty.
Try. I want. You can show them later, both for me and him.
Yes.
So this, I guarantee you, this will take your breath away under the microscope. There we go. Look at that. This will take your breath away under magnification when you see the crystals in it.
Oh yeah.
100%, not 100%. Sorry, 100% sexy fusion crust where it is fusion crust, and you can see it goes right over the crystals, which is super cool. So this is an Angrite weed Namus 001. Now, oh, it goes in here. Okay. And that's it in its case.
If you went to Wyandotte, once in the vault has some good drinks. And then Uber from
Dablowski, we are muting you and calling you out publicly. Shame, shame, shame. Here's the other one. Oh, look at the picture that's actually on the case. You can actually see the crystals I was trying to show you in a little bit better detail. But this is the the 3.3 gram one.
For 500, I think.
And for 500, I think maybe though.
I'm sorry, I was replying.
That's all right.
That's okay. Let me get back to
These are the weed names.
Little one.
Weed Nemus. Okay, so we have a few of those. The 3.3 gram is $600. The 13.6 is $2,500. The 7.601 is $1,200.
Nice. Thank you, baby.
And that's it.
Now we showed a piece of this earlier and you didn't really get a chance to see it because it was in a bubble. And we have a huge end cut coming up later on that most of us can't afford. But here is slices of NWA 1325. Yeah, okay. So this is the slice, baby.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was recording an order. Okay.
No problem.
That's all right. And which one is this one again?
1325.
1325. Right. Sorry about that. Okay.
7325.
7325.
7325. I was like, I'm not finding that.
I know. It didn't sound right when I said it.
That's okay. And how many grams is it?
You tell me, does that say 1325? This, I don't know. It's the slice.
Okay, let me find that. 1325. Is that 22.51 grams possibly?
No, it's got to be about 3 grams.
Yeah, they're
3 to 5 grams.
All right.
I think it's line 78, Sue.
What is it?
I think it's on line 78.
Okay, got it. All right, that was the one I was going to next. All right, this is, sorry guys, I was recording some orders. This one is $2,200. This is 3.13 gram slice. It's $1,243 off today.
So Ben posted he's going to take the Canyon Diablo and cut.
Yeah, that's what I was in the middle of doing when I
Want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure.
But everyone's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oops."
It's very rare to see 7325 as slices.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I said, basically I got 3 pieces of this from that somebody had had being shown at ASU. And the 22 gram and the 81 gram had great crust, so I didn't really touch those. But there was sort of an uncrusted 40 gram that I ended up slicing up just because, you know, I thought it would be great to have some slices of it. And because I got them at such a great price, they're being sold relatively cheap. It's not uncommon to find these at 2,000 a gram.
Very unique and special stuff. All right. Do I have anything else in this?
You've got a billion things. Yeah, you got really.
Here comes a slice. Oh my God. Zoom out. What is this? Is this EL?
It's an EH.
EH?
It's an
Wow.
EH6, and it comes from. Okay, it's an EH6, and it comes what is probably the biggest EH6, no, biggest EH ever found. The mass was about 30 something kilos, I believe. It's 15893. And we've also got an end piece that we're selling later in kind of the high end show, but you know, this is one of the biggest slices that came from it.
Wow. So looking at this swatch coming through here. There we go. Look at that.
I believe that we might need to get back to everybody on the price for that one.
Don't know the price for it. I don't have the sheet. I assumed you were gonna give them the price.
Yeah, no, I know. I think they're gonna do with it because it says it weighs 649 grams. I weighed that earlier and it's a lot bigger.
This is a lot bigger.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry. Take that back. I didn't realize he grabbed that out of the Riker case. Okay, scratch that. I'm sorry. This one is $2,596. It's 649 grams. It is, as they said, an EH6.
An exceptional piece.
It's so big. I
Yeah.
was surprised when I looked down and saw the Riker case. So I thought you were grabbing the other slice. I'm so sorry. Does that even fit into the Riker case?
No.
Yeah, like seriously, I really don't think you're ever going to find a bigger slice of EH than these.
It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
All right.
Oh, and somebody asked a question and I gave them the wrong information. We have not shown number 68 yet. That one is coming up, so don't worry.
Oh, that's the R3.
Ooh, rumor Rudy time. NWA 13758.
13758. Okay, is that the 94.09 gram?
Correct. Yeah.
All right, you guys, this is only $250. This is a slice and it's Mark Lyon's classification. It's an R3.
This one again, this one shows a lot of different brecciation in it though, unlike the end cut that we looked at. Was it the same one? Yeah, I think so.
Same class.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
take it, Mike.
Mike, there you go, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We should zoom in on this little section right here.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yes. Quite beautiful. And very characteristic for a Rumarudi with all that brecciation.
Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, man. That is gone.
That was the 94 gram one, right? Okay.
Where are my iron lovers at? Balam Bala in the house.
Balam Bala. Okay, let me get back to that.
Balambala, extremely rare. I think 2F class, weirdest pattern I've ever seen. And there's not going to be a lot of full slices of it because unfortunately the main mass got sold to China and got like 6 of its 8 ends cut off. So you know, only a few actual full slices were able to be cut from it before that happened.
This is a
agreement to buy the main mass, but they did that with it.
This is a 3,200 gram slice or $200. $3,200.
Wait, it can't be 3,200 grams.
No, it's three.
No, I was correcting myself. $3,200. It's 317 grams. This is $1,300 off today. This is an etched slice that ships in a Riker case, and as Mark was saying, it's a rare classification. It's an iron 2F. There's only 8 of those iron 2F classifications out there. So this is normally $4,500, but today it's only $3,200. And Lawrence Garvey says that it is the strangest iron he has ever seen with a strange pattern. And that, Topher, that's a full slice, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's super sexy. You can see the outline of it all the way around. Yeah, it's beautiful. Even has a little blow through hole or a little nodule, maybe. Maybe this is the end of it. I don't know. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And totally, yeah, like it was mentioned, totally unique looking pattern. So that's Balambala, probably the largest slice you'll ever be offered because the main mass was not shown the love it should have been.
That didn't sell just now? Oh my gosh, you guys.
Okay. Holy snarky dogs. Is this being classified, you say? This is in
It's actually under classification and I have a provisional number, but I was too lazy to find it because I don't have the work ethic so Sue and Topher do.
Okay.
That's the one I thought you picked up earlier.
That was mainly for me. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it or not, but it was mainly for me. So
Oh
look
my
at this.
goodness. All right, let me find that one.
Yeah, I
NW.
mean,
1 kilo.
this
Yes.
is wonderful is like an educational piece because it has basically all elements of an ordinary condrite that you'd be looking for. It has chondrules, it has shock veins, it's got crust on it. I mean, it's just like a perfect, display piece to show people, what an OC should look like.
Is this the 1.08 kilogram?
You are correct.
All right. This, you guys, is $650. It's that is $322 off the normal price. And as Mark said, this is polished on one side. It's in classification right now. And that just sold.
Chris.
There you have it.
Chris got that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is like I said, man. You're getting a Star Wars battleship. That's what I was going for. This is freaking amazing. This is so huge. Look at that.
Chris is excited about the educational value of that one.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about the other day because it does encapsulate everything and it's a complete slice. So yeah, beautiful. Well done, Chris.
Oh, we should have put that. We already put a big one of that.
Oh yeah, we did this earlier. For a bigger piece. This is NWA 15339. It's 61.5 grams.
1 second. Pat, can you please post the price list in the group?
Yes.
All right.
Thank
Yeah, and
you,
if you
sir.
refresh it, you will see which lines have sold. I'm trying to cross them out, but if they're not, I would definitely check the column J, which shows who has bought it.
Can you
Okay. Now,
sprinkle?
which what NWA are we on now?
This is 15339er.
Was there a niner?
Yeah,
All right.
that
Is
was
it
a
the
niner.
248 gram one or the smaller one?
This is 61.5 grams.
61.49 grams. Oh my gosh, this one is only $200. This is a 61.49 gram slice polished on one side. It's a diogenite polymiced, and Mark Lyon is one of 2 main mass holders. This
And
is normally
Terry has claimed
300.
that.
This has been claimed by someone.
I'm sorry,
right,
Sue.
Terry? No,
Terry
that's okay.
claimed that.
Okay, nice. Well, that leaves this one available. This is 69 grams.
And Robert Smart has claimed that one.
All right.
Smart,
Let's get those
congratulations.
sorted.
What a smart move.
And
Wow.
so smart. I just got that.
Yeah, I'm silly. All right, let me put these
Okay.
away. What about a little bit of Zuatu?
That's sold already.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
Well, we don't have time for me to show it, but there's Juatu 001 in Albright. And some cool, weird stuff that I would not have believed was a meteorite 6 years ago. That's sold. This one, oh, Sue, do me a favor. Can you tell us what we're going to look at next?
I don't know how to say. I call that one. Well, I'm not going to say what I call that one normally, but I
TNA.
call that one. Yes, TNA. That's the the censored version of what I call it.
Hold on. We have Mark stepping in with an immediate notification.
Okay, so you might want to be interested when you're thinking about buying this, that when I made the prices, it was before I realized that the Met Bull actually refers to it as a probable 3.2. It's not officially classified as a 3.2,
Really?
but it gives it a probable 3.2 classification.
Mike Sims takes it.
Sold. That's awesome.
Is that
Yeah.
is that the slice or the endcut?
That was 69.68.
And what Mark was saying, that is due to the chromium content in the Ferroan olivine. That indicates the subtype of the 3.2 that's written in the Met Bull notes. All right. We also have an end cut of that.
Let me look for that one. Oh, there it is.
The end cut is $1,400. It's normally $1,900, so there's a $500 discount. It's 356 grams.
And Damian notes that he thinks he's found a possible hibonite inclusion in this one.
Oh,
in
wow.
TNA.
So you can see, you don't even need to slice it to see the chondrules. Wow. Let's zoom in and see what's in there, guys. Beautiful. So yeah, it may be in the scientists write up, this is a 3.2. So freaking beautiful, man. And I have to look at other pieces, but I don't see any fusion crust at all on any of the ones I've seen of this. They've never had fusion crust. So I wonder if it's all spalled off.
No, the other side of that had absolutely wonderful fusion crust, and I put it up at an auction in my Mark Lyon Meteorites Facebook group.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking Matt Streamer, Matt Streamer's a great guy, but he wanted it at a like horrendously low price, which made me sad because that end piece was beautiful with the fusion crust and stuff on it.
Right. I believe.
Mark, was it a lot smaller than this one?
The end piece?
Yeah.
I don't think it was that much smaller. I mean, it was a
Oh,
nice
okay.
piece. I almost wanted to cry.
We are going to Australia now. Wow. There we go. This is Cook 001, 500 grams.
Let me get that. Oh, I forgot to put my little koala sticker on it. This is a $900 full slice of Cook 001. It's polished on one side. It's 501 grams. This is normally over $1,500. It's over $600 off today.
It's actually not a full slice. It was an absolutely huge slice, but thanks to what happened with John Humphreys, that's what we have left.
Right, there we go. Once the picture comes in, you can really see how much the chondrules are in there.
I just want to remind everybody when you're claiming pieces in the chat, please claim it in the main chat, not like in your replies, because it's hard for me to see all those. If that makes sense.
Wow. Beautiful. Okay, so this is Cook 001, 501 grams. We're going to switch to a non-meteorite, Libyan desert glass. I don't have a weight on this one, but
on second.
Look, man, it has raglan.
Okay, sorry, I was recording something. You're at the 2 Libyan desert glasses. Oh, is it by itself?
No.
One of them
No,
out.
that's the prize. That's the prize.
Oh.
That's why it doesn't have a tag on it.
Oh, well, you can't buy it even if
So,
you want to.
let's take a look, Topher, and see if we may have finished most of the let me see, tray 8. We did the weed did we do the 7325s? Yes.
That's fine.
I think that we have finished everything from the first section except for the El Hamami.
No, you are. We have tons of more stuff here.
From the first section, I said.
Oh, in the first section?
Yes.
Should I have him grab the Elamani?
Have him grab it.
This is all the first section, isn't it? Or no?
I don't know. Yeah.
You guys, we just finished section 8, which was the condrites, ordinary condrites, and rudies.
Oh,
now
yeah,
we're gonna go.
Hamami is next.
Yes,
Okay.
and then we're gonna take a break.
No,
and do a
I'm
card.
walking in there with you, with the camera.
Well, it's on the floor. That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Yeah, Art says we need to take a break too.
Yeah, we're gonna take a bio break after we show this one item. You guys can stay and chat if you want, but remember, you are being broadcast on YouTube, so anything
You don't want to bring it up somewhere else where we can get better lighting. You just want to show it on the floor.
Well, my back is hurting already, so
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. Let's see.
Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, go ahead and just show it on the floor. I don't want to destroy our countertop. This thing's so big.
You're still dark, Topher.
Topher.
I don't think
Topher.
I'll put it on top of the cooking.
See, this is why I wanted to get better lighting in there, in the dining room.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. You got it up onto Hercules. You guys, this is a 26.2 kilogram giant El Hamami. It's 57.8 pounds. The sale price today is $17,000. That is $6,000 off.
The main interest in this is kind of like its historic value. It was one of the real first, NWA meteorites that started the craze. It was one huge piece that Edwin Thompson bought, and he almost wanted to cry because after he bought it, the nomads were like, "Hey, we broke it up for you so it would be easier to transport."
Jesus.
And
Oh,
then
no.
they have what they actually call is the camel sweat pieces, because some of them, because it's got kind of high iron in it, and even though it was a probable witnessed fall, some of them have this rusted area, and that's literally from camel sweat, because they were being carried on these camels, and the camel sweat actually caused a bit of rust on the
That's
pieces.
what we're looking at right there?
Yeah, so they call those the camel sweat pieces.
That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, so a little piece of NWA history with flow lines. All right, gentlefolk, I need to rest my throat and take a little bit of a bio and organizational break. We have now accomplished pretty much everything on that table. Wow.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back for hours more.
Oh, as soon as we come back, we're giving away a prize.
Yes. So I would like to ask everybody, so you don't have to sit here and listen to me, nobody wants to listen to my voice for too long. If you've bought something, go to the spreadsheet and go to column J and just make sure that your name's in there. I believe I've captured every single order, but just in case, I want to make sure that we got everybody. And before we do the drawing, when we come back, we're going to just make sure there's no more purchases. That way you have one final chance to get into the first drawing.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to say about the first drawing really quick, is when you make a purchase, you're actually being entered automatically into all 3 drawings. So obviously any purchase before the first drawing has more of an impact in terms of what you could possibly win. So like if anyone did want, for example, gift cards or something and maximize their raffle potential, they should really possibly think about getting that order in before we do the first raffle.
Yes.
See you, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
So we're on break?
Yes, we are on break.
Do we have a set time we're coming back or just?
We're gonna try to go as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'll go and ask them how long they. Topher doesn't like to leave you guys for sitting for too long.
Cool. All right, I'll be back.
Time to take your bio breaks.
So we're gonna pick up with tray 11 when we get back, or
we're gonna pick up with a
or the raffle and then
exactly, and then
tray 11.
Let me go back to the list. Now keep in mind that, let's see, tray 11, tray 10. He may want to, I don't know if he wants to go too deep into 10. We might come back to 10. It's gift card boxes have already been covered. He does have some coins. I'll ask him if he wants to skip that and come back later. We'll probably go to 11. You're probably right. 12, some of 12 is already sold, and then 13, we'll go back to 13 later. We want to keep on track for the 2 o'clock. We want to start tray 14 by 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock our time, which is 1:15 our time.
Okay. The
trays are on the spreadsheet. If you look down at the spreadsheet we've been putting in the group, it will land you on the inventory price sheet. But if you look down at the bottom, there's different tabs, and the tab that says trays, that's kind of like the sections that we've been going through. So it doesn't, the titles don't encompass everything on all of them, but it captures a good representation of what that tray holds. Okay. And then there are other tabs that show because we have a few different terms on the ready to display case. So I gave an example of that on a tab, and then custom collector's display case, I gave an example of that. And then obviously there's the methods of payment that Mark accepts. And then there's a little something about me and Topher on there. And then a link to Mark Lyon's website on another tab.
So the Cook 001 was a jump ahead to 11, looks like.
Oh, was it?
Either that or you've got 2 Cook slices, and I only see 1 listed.
Let's see. Joey, I had the 1.2 in the chat. You marked. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Joey. Let's see, 1, 5, 9, 7. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Okay, Joey, I can change it if you want me to, but if you want to keep it like that, that's okay too. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry about that. Yes, that goes to show you. Please make sure you double check everything. I usually make everyone listen and we go over every detail, but I'm sure you guys don't want me to do that. Cliff, you know that.
I'm trying to keep a little bit of an eye, but it's like earlier. I was watching the chat and I didn't see the check mark on the chat, but I didn't actually hear you say it. So it's kind of too many channels of information too quickly.
Yeah.
At least you're not trying to watch the YouTube live stream at the same time.
No,
as this,
I'm watching the regular chat.
Okay.
Between watching the chat, recording the orders, and
cat herding
to things and introducing things, that's more than enough for me.
You've been doing really well.
I'm trying. We didn't do our normal order. We always try to go in order, like an exact order, and I decided that just doesn't work anymore. So I'm gonna do these like little bunches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was jumping around a little bit, and I thought maybe I was getting lost. But okay, so you actually were bouncing around the list.
A little bit, yeah, bouncing around within each number.
Okay. Very good.
All right,
That's been spectacular.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I don't know how many other sales you'd see
showing up huge things like this.
This isn't even the truly high end stuff yet.
No, it's not yet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, if you've been seeing my posts, like I changed the information because he first thought he had like $250,000. Then it was like, no, I think it's closer to 300. And then Finally, and Mark was saying his work ethic. We didn't finish the spreadsheet the first night he was here, so I'm like, get on the phone with me, let's do this. And we went through everything, and I'm like, dude, you're not gonna believe this. We have like close to $1.1 million. And that's when Topper's like, take a picture of me lording over it all.
I did see that picture. It was like
Yes.
the house is going to feel mundane to him after this sale, I think.
Hey, Topper. I'm not on mute.
Love you.
Love you. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break too, so I'm going to mute out. Be back.
I just checked on this area. One thing that sucks. Well, my window. Oh, it's like quiet. Always like a lost.
And for anybody that just joined, we're taking a short bio break and we'll be back with many more amazing stones. For anyone who's just joined, we're taking a quick bio break and we'll be back with many more meteorites.
Thank you very much, Pat. Wow, I have meteorite shrapnel in here. Yeah, we should probably take this out and only leave the stuff alone.
Yeah.
My back is killing me already,
Did we
guys.
go through all this? Or like,
No, we have not gone through this.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start.
So if we can move that over there, we can take this whole table out right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start on this. Just
And just move all this here, so like we can just remove the table, and then we'll have like a lot more space. Oh, and the Abapanu. Abapanu. Okay, good. Let's move this table out here.
No. I don't know, my mute is.
Good.
Okay, so we're not gonna need to show some of the Jacaras. I'll let you know, some of the stuff is sold already.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, are you gonna be okay?
No, I'm hurting already.
No, I can like,
He's gonna-
tell me what you need and I'll.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that we're at 2 o'clock, which is like,
Yep.
40 minutes from now. We need to make sure we're moving on to this stuff, because that's where the people are scheduled.
Okay.
So my thought is, let's go back to this later.
Yep.
This is the cheap stuff.
That's the same thing he said.
All right, perfect. Let's, do you want to go back to the coins later too?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I say we should just do all the cheap stuff from 4 to 5 or 4 to 6. We could just
Well,
like.
Yeah.
let's do it till 2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well, but we still have all that to do.
yeah, that's the cheap, that's, well, the relatively cheap
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, but I mean,
Let's do that, and when 2 o'clock
Yeah.
hits, we stop.
so the stuff we had been planning from noon to 2, we just do from 4 to 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
we're
actually,
trying to get some of it, and some of it's sold already, so.
I'm
Let's,
act-
since this is the cheap stuff, let's try to speed up the pace on each.
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect.
And then we'll spend more time on this stuff. All
Where
right,
is
cool,
this?
ready to go then?
Yep.
All right, let me. Oliver, do you need it for Oliver?
No, thank you. All right. Well, whether my team is ready or not, I'm going to start. This is Pena Blanca Springs. It's a witness. Oh, we're back. Everyone come back. We are at Pena Blanca Springs, which is a witness Albright fall. And we're going to put the pedal to the metal a tiny bit because in 34 minutes, we are shifting gears to the museum collection. So they are a little bit higher end museum pieces. They're absolutely amazing. We got a bunch coming up. So that's going to be a 2-hour stint. So we have another 35 minutes of smaller meteorites, followed by about 2 hours of eat your heart out stuff.
And then probably after 4, we can just do the remainder of the other ones that we haven't gotten to.
Yeah, as long as you guys are with us, we'll stay online today. This is Pena Blanca Springs, and it's absolutely gorgeous Albright. Look at the huge instantite crystals in there. 10.52.
10.526 grams, Pena Blanca Springs. This is $1,200. It's $380 off today. This is an individual. It's from a 1946 witnessed fall. I believe this was in Texas.
Yes.
And this is Albright.
Thank you, babe. $1,200 for that.
Compared to recent falls, this is a highly undervalued. And Lawrence says that it's fluorescent. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate all the feedback and all the little things that you guys are adding.
Really nice to have Lawrence. I'm assuming that's Lawrence Garvey you're talking about, to have him here in your live sale.
Is there any other Lawrence, really?
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, cool.
Don't know if that's coming through for you guys or not.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
Nice.
Little bits here and there.
Some orange in there. Yeah, awesome. Albrights have a tendency to fluoresce every once in a while.
And Lawrence notes that that one is even brighter under shortwave UV.
There you have it. Yeah.
I was about to be like, Pat, what does SW stand for?
So, okay, that's Pena Blanca Springs. Now we're going to a witnessed one that fought for everyone's attention down in Tucson a few years ago. This is Vinales.
This is
Sue, why don't you tell
$500. It is a partially crusted fragment. Witness fall, Cuba, right?
Yes.
Cuba.
Yes, 109.95 grams.
Beautiful contraction cracks in the crust.
Did you give a price on that?
What was the price on this one, baby?
$500. This is $270 off.
Unbelievable. It's 100 grams, right?
Yeah.
110. Okay, when Vinales happened and I was in Tucson, I paid $60 a gram. $60 a gram, he said. Yeah, and that wasn't even for nice crustus. I mean, it wasn't. It was for stuff that Mike Farmer hit with a hammer. Wow. So this is like less than $5 a gram now. Beautiful.
For a witness fall.
Yeah.
Yes, a beautiful one. Topher, you can skip Abba Panu. That's sold already.
Okay.
And the only Jakara that we need to show is the sphere.
Okay.
The rest of them.
Jakara sphere coming up right now.
This is a $400 polished sphere. It is 474 grams of a Ucrite melt breccia. It's really cool.
It's $400 for almost 500 grams of a sphere.
84 cents a gram. Come on, that should have sold already.
That's crazy math, guys.
This is normally over $1,000. It's $670 off today.
And spheres command a high price because there's a lot of material lost in creating a sphere like this.
No doubt.
And a lot of labor going into it to make it.
Yeah.
Right.
Even if you started with a square, which you never do, there would be 51% cut loss from that square to make a sphere. And of course, to get the square, you need to cut off all the ends.
Can you see what we're talking about? This obviously wasn't from that, but this is a cutoff from another item, sphere or something. So this one is available for anyone who wants it, the Jakara sphere. Wow, I can't believe it's under $1 a gram for a Ucrite to begin with. Then you mentioned, oh, by the way, it's a sphere. These Ucrite slices, you said they're already sold? Babe?
Sold. Yep.
Nice. Wow, beautiful stuff. That one's gone as well. What should I show next, Lover?
Well, let me take a look here. That Jakara tray only had 7. The Jakara and Witness Falls only had 7 items. So I believe we are done with that.
Okay.
Let's show the coins
Okay, and I also have a tray here with Libyan desert glass, some
we need to do the drawing.
Oh yeah, we should give something away.
Yes. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull up the people that have. All right, this is your last chance to buy that sphere and be in the drawing. Okay, so we didn't do this by value. It's just 1 ticket per purchase. Okay, let's see. 1 second. Topher, you can't be in the drawing. Okay. Wow, you guys, there have been 48 purchases. So we have 48 people in the entries.
The sphere is sold. Oz Backman.
Okay, let me put Oz into the drawing.
What is the first prize? That Libyan desert glass?
Libyan desert. You guys need to weigh it if you want to tell, or just show it. It's really pretty.
Is it this one?
Yep.
Was used as an arrowhead back in those.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
I am totally ready.
Okay.
To give away something that doesn't belong to me.
Mark, please choose a number between 1 and 49.
Oh man, I'm part of this.
Yes.
You're putting me on the spot here. Now
Just pick a number.
Gosh.
And we are not fixing this. I'm in a completely different wing of the house.
42.
All right, let's see. Joey Dubioski.
Hey, Joey Dub.
What did he
Joey
buy?
Dub.
Do you have a record of what he bought? I don't care. I'm just being nosy.
I think he bought more than one thing. He's on there
Nice.
twice.
Well, there you have it. A
Joey.
nice hand sample size Libyan desert glass.
Joey also, I think he supports us on Patreon or
Yes.
YouTube. Yes, supporting our educational outreach. So yes, awesome. Congratulations, Joey.
I'm going to show off these coins and I'll let someone else talk about them. But I did want to follow through on that. We have been doing the meteorite, the Knowledge Bolide Hangouts on YouTube for the past 4 years, and they're never sales. This is 100% sale, but on my normal YouTube, I'm not really selling as much as educating. And Sue and I spend probably a combined, well, it's a full-time job for us that we don't get paid for. So we're really hoping that people appreciate the information, appreciate the non-AI generated content, and support us on Patreon. There's a lot of benefits, including you get your money back after you buy a meteorite. So that's my old sales pitch.
Yes. Yes, there's so many times that I've been working on a hangout or a presentation and it's hours and hours, and I'm like packing orders off, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm not making any money doing this, but I'm spending hours on it. But we are so dedicated to it. And especially I'm dedicated to my Met Ball updates. You guys have been watching them a lot more too, so I appreciate that. But yeah, we are all about the education, and it's what Topher does best.
Yes. Now, these are meteorite related coins. So each coin has some type of meteorite art or meteorite draw to it. This is the stone of El Gab, whatever.
Would you like me to tell you a little bit about that?
I would love for someone else knowledgeable to talk.
Well, I'm not going to pretend to be knowledgeable, but we have John Mixter gave me some information about them. And he knows his ancient Roman coins. So that is the bronze one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is from AD 218 to 222, bronze laureate, draped, and I don't know what any of these things mean. Colress bust, car of Astarte, Badal with portable shrine. I don't know how to say his name. Elagabalos. He was actually a Roman emperor, I believe, and was one of the first rulers who dressed in drag. I know that. And this is a dinar, and it's what a Roman soldier would make for one day, I think.
Very cool. With your description, I can now tell that that is a meteorite a holy meteorite being carried around in a rolling cart. So that's awesome. All right. What about the next one, baby?
Is it the small silver?
Yes.
Okay. That one is Emperor Augustus, 27 BC to 14 AD. That's a denarius for sure. That is Caesar Augustus, head right, wearing oak wreath. And then
that one's not Augustus.
A cross-field comet with 7 rays. The Julian star was the comet that appeared in the evening skies shortly after the assassination of Julius Caesar in 44 BC. This was taken as a sign of his divinity.
We had a comment about the bust.
It's not him or something.
Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. So that one, here's the paperwork on it. These are being sold as a set, correct?
Yes.
So how much is the set of 3?
The set of 3 is $1,400.
Correct.
So now I'm looking at the Augustus Roman silver one.
Oh, were you not looking at the Augustus one before?
I guess not. Sorry.
That's the one
yeah, like we said, we are not coin people, but maybe that's what someone was saying. That's not the right one of the right bust. So
I can't see
clearly. Oh,
So-
this is the 7-ray one that you were talking about. Yes.
Described. So if you go back to the other one, I can tell you a
Yep.
little bit more about
Okay.
that one. So the other one is transport of the Battle of El Gabal to Rome. At the age of 14, Elagabalus inherited the office of high priest of the sun god El Gabal at Emesa in Syria. The cult of his sun god was represented by a sacred shrine or Batal, and in AD 219, when he moved from Emesa to Rome, he took the stone, which was probably a meteorite, with him. This coin commemorates the event.
Very cool. So there's lots of different ways to get involved in the meteorite hobby. I know there's a lot of rock hounds that find the hobby that way. Here's a way for a coin collector. I don't know the specific word for that, but a coin collector to get involved in meteorites by collecting meteorite coins or just expand your collection.
And luckily we have our coin. This is not our specialty to show off.
All right. So those are the 3 coins that we had to show in a set for 1,400.
And then the next one.
This one we actually know something more about.
I think she knew a crap load about
Yeah.
those 3 coins. I was impressed.
This one is the Halley's Comet Medallion, number 378. So I think these are numbered. I believe Oz told me there were 10. Let me pull up Oz's notes. I think there were 10,000 of these. It was a limited edition. And he had actually bought one too, but he said his didn't come with a certificate. So the fact that it comes with a certificate is definitely a good thing. That's something that you want to have.
So if I remember correctly, these are made out of
I believe
Ken and Diablo. And they had planned on making a big run of them, but there was so much problem in the pressing of the coins. The meteorite, as you can see, would break along the grains, and they literally had more waste than good coins. So I think even though they planned on doing, if you said 10,000, great, they only got through like 5,000 or whatever it was, and they said, forget this, we're done. So this is something that's
Robert Haig coin?
Yes.
Okay. So this is $400. It's normally $600.
And it comes with the Robert Haig certificate.
So the coin will come in the Riker case with the certificate. So all the provenance that you need. And this ends the coin section.
Yes.
and Oz says that's a great deal.
Oz is the coin collector, so he would know. All right, now we're going to move into stamps and philately. No, I'm joking.
No. Okay, so we have about 20 minutes, Topher, before our hard stop for the third section. So if you want, you can show off some of the ready to display cases.
Well, we only have one more trade.
Yeah, I have like.
Oh, do you have some
7?
large stuff? Okay,
Yeah, I have 7 things and I'm gonna burn through them.
Okay, gotcha.
So this is Ha 346. It's 1.75 kilo. Everything we said about Ha 346 earlier is 100% true and applies to here.
$1,100.
1,100?
Normally $1,400.
Here is a beautiful example of the skid marks I was talking about as this impacted with Earth. Imagine this meteorite was flying around in space for 1 billion years with no resistance whatsoever. All of a sudden, one day, it slams into this invisible wall called Earth's atmosphere. And then within 4 minutes, it's on the ground, scuffed on with sand, and it stays that way forever. Took billions of years to get this here, but only about 15 seconds to mark it as a meteorite and scuff it for us. Sorry if I pontificate too much, but I love freaking meteorites, man. Super fresh. This one is over 1 kilo, almost 2 kilos, 1.75 kilos with scuff. If you were into irons, I have a Gebel Kamel. It's
yes. Jebel Kamel is $900. This is 40 cents a gram, people.
Good grief.
I'll take that one too, Cliff.
Done. Wow. I was going to say,
Right,
if this doesn't go, I want
driving
to
it.
question our audience. Wow, that's
All right.
beautiful.
Jebel Kamel sold to Cliff Notes.
Yep. This right here, Canyon Diablo, Arizona proud. 542 grams.
All right, that one is $450. So he is selling it for 83 cents a gram. That's
Gonna put me
crazy.
out of business.
I know. He's like, do you think that's too much? I'm like, it's a lot less than what we're charging. So this is normally
That's
over,
beautiful.
it's almost $1,100 normally, but only $450 today.
Yeah. Wow. That's super cool. And then if you have a weekend or two, you can cut it. No, this is a great hand sample. Just sit out there. It's going to be stable for a while. You don't really have to worry about it. That's beautiful. 542 grams.
I'd like to remind everybody too, that Mark's probably like, oh no, Mark is offering you free US shipping and free international shipping on orders, I believe, over like $500 or $600, and then a flat rate of $40 for anything below. So if you want a Canyon Diablo that weighs 542 grams and you live in the United States, you're getting that for $450 with no shipping charge. You can't really beat that.
Wow.
And raffle entry.
Yeah, and a raffle entry.
And an entry into the drawing.
Into 3 drawings or 2 drawings now, I guess. Yeah.
2 drawings.
This is beautiful, nice and nubbly.
Okay,
that's a new
94 grams.
Yep, this is 1.93 grams.
You're Topper. This is only 25 cents a gram. It's $200.
What? No. There's no way
that's the NWA XXX2. This is a HA 346. I think this one is 1400.
I jumped ahead.
Mark is generous, but he's not stupid. Yeah, this is.
Don't really let me have like a 2-minute break.
I know.
I know.
We're gonna have a break just after like 3 more items, I think.
I know.
Nice.
Hey, wait.
Right.
Now, which one is this? 1750.
This is the HA 1.9 kilo.
1.9. Okay, yeah, it's not 300. It's 1400.
Yeah. Now this is the one that's pretty inexpensive.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
This is the one you were talking about. This is
Mendy's like sold.
794 grams.
Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. This is the $200 one.
Wow. That needs to be cut right there. That'd make great. Look at these.
Is that shocked material?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I would imagine this is
not a hub, but it's still a great deal.
Wow.
Nice catch, Mandy.
Mandy got this
Mandy
one.
was kidding about that.
No, he was talking about the other one.
He was buying the $200 hub.
Well, I cannot believe this is. I'm not going to give you guys any more time at this one. Look at that.
Yeah, $200 of entry into the drawing.
All right, guys. Done. I'm almost tempted to buy that. All right. The last 2 items are Libyan desert glass.
Okay.
281 grams.
Yes, this one is. They're both $150. They're almost the same weight. We have a 281.23 gram individual and a 284.93.
This is the
53 cents a gram, normally $1 a gram.
That was the 281. This is the 284. So these are the 2. I actually like this one better myself. The dimples on it and the sand trapped in it.
My favorite one was actually the prize drawing one. That one was so pretty.
And another reason to love this one, there's no chips on it whatsoever.
No, Marissa.
Oh, right there. Is this sold?
No, Marissa's asking about the NWA XXX.
Marissa, asking about the 794 gram, and Cliff would like to know what the magnetic response is on that 794.
Mild at best. It's mild. And homogeneous. Yep. I put that in the L/LL, but definitely L.
So Marissa gets first shot, but if she doesn't take it, I will, Pat Brown.
Okay. Nice.
Right. I'll take it.
There you have it.
Good for you, Marissa.
Good call, Marissa.
That's a beautiful stone. Wonderful shock.
Okay, we have 12 minutes before we go to the marathon baller show. So we need to do a little bit of organization and resting of our throats.
Can we do one more before we go?
What's that?
Can we do one more?
Yeah.
Do we have one more? I mean,
Well, just in case, I just figured we should do the in that box with all the ready to display things. There is one that's not. It's at the end. It's an NWA 5717. I thought we should show that off because it's an ungrouped condrite.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to skip that one.
Yeah.
So Mark's gonna get that. It was in that.
Well, I think we're not skipping anything.
Yeah, we're gonna go. I mean, go back to it later. Yeah. So this is NWA 5717. It's a wedged end cut. It's 8.238 grams. It's $480. It's normally $745. So again, we were talking earlier about how rare these like ungrouped condrites are. Not ungrouped achondrite, but ungrouped condrite.
That's pretty to boot. Wow.
And crusty.
Pat Brown will take that one, 5717.
Okay.
I knew that was going to happen. Look at that, Pat.
Yeah, this is an amazing meteorite. I think I have the sister slice to it. This one is actually a 3.05 petrological grade, but it's ungrouped.
Nice. There you have it. Okay. Like I said, I think we need a few minutes to set up for our next marathon. I don't know if you guys ever done show and tell for 4 hours. Well, we've done it for, we're 4 hours now. Takes a little bit of organization to get set up. Now we have a pile over there. So allow us a second to get everything set up. We're going to have the high roller stuff show next, starting in about 10 minutes. If you'd like, I can put on a video to in the background on silent.
Yes, before you put that on, I would like to point out that we have gone up to, on our spreadsheet, we've gone to, let me see here. We skipped the ready to displays, but we will be starting again at line 144 and going through line 182. And those lines right there are $500,000 in inventory. So we are definitely saving the best for last. And yes, Evan, you can claim the Zagora. It is yours.
And then the second drawing when we restart?
Yes.
Okay.
We're having the second drawing.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
We're doing drawing.
Let me talk to Mark because we haven't shown the ready to display cases yet.
Yeah, we do one drawing after each segment, and this was just the beginning of our first segment. It just took a lot longer than we thought it would.
Yeah, because we're splitting the second segment up a little bit. So we'll talk during the break.
Okay.
And I don't believe this video will play. There it goes. It's going to play in slow motion for you guys. But at least you'll have a slideshow and people on YouTube won't be looking at a dead screen. We have museum quality stuff coming up, guys. Stick with us, please.
All right, we'll be back in 8 minutes, you guys.
really gonna have to rely on my hand and stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean,
My back is starting to.
no, I'll hand you anything. You just have to tell me what it is that we're doing, and then I'll hand it to you.
Let's get on top.
Because I just don't want to hand you the wrong stuff.
Yeah. I can't take. Mark, if you want to use this as a landing pad, show them what I show next. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't know the word. I'll hand you
Okay,
anything
let
you want. I
me
just
see.
need to know what you need. And I'll-
Okay, we'll skip that case right there,
Okay,
and then we literally, let's see.
well, let's just bring this case out, and if we're not doing it, just
Okay.
hand it to me.
Let's
Give
do
this to
that,
my lower edge stuff. Yep.
and then
Yeah.
let's put the prize aside. So we're gonna start with this. Okay, so Mark, we're gonna start with this tray, then we go to this, and then we go like kind of across like that. It looks like when he took the Imilac, it looks like we might have lost a tag here. I don't know what that is.
No, that's the QC001. I don't know the,
You what?
We are not needed.
Okay, all right, it's, I'm not, yeah. So, okay, but you know what that is, then just tell me what that is when we get to it.
yeah, okay.
And then I think after, I think we start with like, Pallasites, then Carbonaceous, and then we go like Witness Falls. And then metals, the condrites and winonites. And then we come up here and we do the lunars. Then we go to Martians, and then, yeah.
Well,
It's a little bit more of a mishmash there, but these are
Just,
nice.
say it to the group when it's happening.
Yeah.
And then I'll end it.
Yeah, okay. So,
For anyone who's just joining us, we'll be back to the live sale in just a minute. Some beautiful meteorites to see until we restart.
but you're,
That's the hope. I mean, you never actually know until it
Yeah.
happens, but I'm cautiously optimistic.
If anything, it'd be some awesome chili help.
Yeah, no, I'm cautious, and as I said,
Mark.
Maybe.
It's way over by there, standing up on my juice.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, no, that's right. I want to knock this out.
Is there anything you're concerned about that I can help you with?
No, I think it's
Yeah, I can put, Mark here.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I was. It's I like.
Yeah.
He's starting and he's.
I know, and then I don't know, that's one of the main feedback that people have all our life sciences, that they want to know the price before they hear, and they want, they.
Hello, we should be ready to start again in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Hello, everyone. I think we're just about ready to start the museum collection segment of our show, of our sale. Oh, Weed Bourdin is already sold. Sue's going to be joining us in a few minutes, a few seconds maybe, to tell us some of the information that's going to help you during this sale. There are people on YouTube and in Zoom moderating the chat. So feel free to ask any questions or claim anything you want in the chat, but you also can take yourself off mute, say your name, say the piece, say sold, and it's yours. If you put it in the chat, someone else beats you verbally, you may lose. Are you hiding behind me on purpose?
No, I'm trying exactly to do the opposite.
Hold on, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry. I'm so used to only being one. This is my friend Mark Lyon of Mark Lyon Meteorite Collection, and we are super happy that he is able to partner with us because Sue and I spend the vast majority of our time not making profit. We educate, we host weekly hangouts that last for 4 to 5 hours each Wednesday. We have the largest YouTube channel there is for meteorite education, and that's really where our thrust is. And Mark is actually able to help us through this sale with 10% of the proceeds that are going to trickle down to us so we can continue to spend 30 hours a week educating the world on meteorites and meteor wrongs. So thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. That was very generous of you. And we're working our ass off for it, but we're getting it. Sue, are you around?
Yes, I am. I'll be on in 1 second.
If nothing else, if you guys don't buy anything during this next section, screw you. First off, no.
Hey, Topher.
Hold on.
This is Herbie Neal. Question for you. You said if you gift somebody a gift certificate, it's $180.
You pay 180, they get 200.
Okay,
I would. The idea behind that is if you gift them for them to use it during the show. Like if you just decide, hey, I want to toss money to this person.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to buy a gift certificate for Marissa.
Hey now, there we go. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Okay.
If you want to pile on, you can feel free to do so, man.
Okay.
And by the way, about that, you know, the next bunch that we're showing are going to be like kind of high-end items that maybe a $200 gift certificate won't help so much. But after that, we're going to show some more cheaper stuff because we kind of ran out of time for the cheaper stuff in the previous section. So maybe if you buy one, there will be things for them to buy with it a bit later.
It's not going to be $200 off $15,000 only. No, we wanted to keep on schedule. We have some people who are showing up today, and the show is the museum collection sale starting at 2, and that's 2:04. So we're ready to go, Sue. Do you want to give us some more information?
Yes, sorry, I was recording that, and I will need to record some extra sales that just came in before we start.
Oh, nice.
Bruce wants to know how to kick a troll off YouTube. Did you ever give him admin rights?
No, I never got that all signed up. Is there someone on YouTube that should be there?
They're causing a lot of trouble.
Nah, it's just annoying chat.
Okay.
What's the name, Tom?
Topher, you should kick them out.
Give me the name, Tom G.
Yep.
Did I hear yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Guess what, buddy? See ya. You shouldn't have messed with Bruiser.
The Bruiser.
You know, when you get to the point where he's like asking questions about meteorites, and then he's like, how it's just a scam. It's it's a farce. It's like, then what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah. Go spend your day doing something else. Okay. So just to review the rules, and Pat, will you please post the price sheet again if you haven't done that in the last few minutes?
Yes, will do.
All right, on the trays tab, I think it's the third one in, we are going to be on line 17, which is tray 14. We're going to be looking at bencubbins and pallasites, then witness falls, irons and mononites, ungrouped condrites and rare classifications, lunars, Martians, and then the large stones. And then we will, we didn't discuss the drawing, but we will be having 2 drawings later. And you don't have to be present, you just have to make purchases. So everybody that has made purchases will be included in the next 2 drawings. When you want to buy something, please speak up. And when you let us know that you'd like to buy it, the urge is usually to just say, I'll take it, but we don't know who's saying that. So please state your name when you want to buy it. And if you are in the chat, when you say I'll take it, please let us know exactly what you are taking, because sometimes there's a delay and we're not exactly sure what it is that you're taking. So please say like, I'll take the Grapevine Mesa, please. And let's see here. Just want to make sure. I'm just looking at the chats. Okay, I think that covers it. And then when you purchase something, please send me, I'm Sue, I'm one of the co-hosts. Please send me your information on a private message. I know some people were sharing it publicly. You can do that if you want, but please, you can send it to me privately, I believe. Send me your name, your email address, and your mailing address. And then also your method of payment. The method of payment is on a tab also on the price sheet. It's the you have to scroll over all the way to the right. And then when we are all done, give us about, it's hard to say for sure, but give us 24 to 72 hours to Mark will follow up with you directly and let you know what your total is. And then at that point, he will get your meteorites shipped out to you. With free US shipping and free international shipping on orders, I think $500 or more. I think that covers all of the basics. And then you guys, we are in a little bit of a delay. So I think we were interrupting over each other a little bit last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, there might be some pauses. We're just doing that so we can make sure that we're not talking over each other online. So I'm going to be talking first for each meteorite, and then I'm going to hand it over to Mark and Topher since they're in the same room.
Okay, great. Yeah, sorry if I'm doubling. The darn delay on Zoom is getting me.
Yeah, and that's another thing for the people that are on YouTube. I think that's what you meant, right, Pat? The delay from YouTube.
Well, there's the delay in both, but the delay on YouTube is much longer.
Yeah, so if you want the best experience, yes, follow us on YouTube. But if you the best way to follow along is to log into the Zoom, and I believe that someone is posting that information, every now and then in the YouTube chat, and you definitely get more interaction, and you're up to date. There's a little bit of a delay, but not as bad.
Right.
And then also,
go ahead. Sorry.
Should we do one thing before we get started?
Yeah.
We should just put the next prize. I'm going to pass it over to Mark. Mark, tell us about the next 2 drawings. What people could win.
Do we have them here?
Okay, for the next 2 drawings, the first one is a set of every single type of Martian available. So not just the Shergotite, Knocklite, and Tessignite, but also the extremely rare Augite basalt and polymicted breccia. So they're all small pieces, but they're not like tiny micros either. So they're really nice. I don't know where, I don't want to go and grab it right now, but it's a really nice piece. But the final drawing is sort of the big, like major drawing, which is a full slice from the main mass of Hasiel Bio 2. And Hasiel Bio 2 is, to me, I feel like the most unique Pallasite that exists. It doesn't look like any other Pallasite. It's one of only, I think, 4 non-pyroxene ungrouped Pallasites. It's from a completely unique parent body. A lot of research has been done about it. So, you know, that's actually a pretty substantially interesting thing for somebody to own. And there was only 10 kilos of it to begin with, and there's only about 400 grams left that I have. And after that's gone, it'll be completely gone. So I think whoever wins that particular raffle should be very happy and excited about it.
Yeah, no doubt. I couldn't believe when I saw it. I was like, holy crap, dude. So here is, baby, do you want to introduce this one, the Hasiel Biode end cut?
Not the raffle.
No, this is not the raffle. This is the end cut that you can buy.
Yes, and I believe this is 379 grams, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
this is a 379 gram polished end cut of Hasiel Biode 002. This is an ungrouped Pallasite. It is $28,000. Today, that price is discounted by $13,690. This is normally something that costs almost $42,000. This is an ungrouped Pallasite, which I believe it's one of 12. So that's almost 33% off today. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been, if you watch my promo video for this sale, you know I've already gotten my money's worth out of this piece just by holding it and examining it for the last week. Oh my God, who expects that to be on the inside of a freaking rock, man? The universe is a crazy place, man.
Mark, I will warn you, Topher has been fondling your meteorites.
Yeah, this one I've grown attached to. So yeah, very, very super beautiful piece. I don't know if you have anything you want to say about it, Mark, other than
Well, I mean, I said most of what I had to say about it when I was mentioning how there's one for the raffle, but yeah, like totally unique parent body, possibly associated with the Acapulcoites. A lot of research has been done by it. It's just not like any other Pallasite out there that exists. And it does that. Obviously, the end piece doesn't show this that much, but you know, the translucent things, they really shine like blood red.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's quickly become a very favorite meteorite or Pallasite to a lot of people. Chris Monk, myself, just because like you're not going to see those plates of metal. Looks like camouflage or something. I freaking love this one. So what was the price on this time? One more time, baby.
$28,000.
There you have it. Here is another rare Pallasite, Amalan.
All right. 137 grams. That is huge. This is a 137 gram and polished end cut of Amalan. This is a 1981 Russian witness Pallasite fall, one of 4. This is $25,000, which is discounted from $41,000. So Mark is extending a $16,100 discount on this today. That's almost 40% off. And I believe, Mark, did you say this might be one of the largest ones available?
Yeah, so this is another one, and I'm not going to talk at length about every single meteorite, but this one does. Please, okay. but this one does deserve a bit of a conversation because, you know, first of all, it's one of only 4 witness Pallasite falls. And it's one of only 2 that are realistically available because one of the 4 was only 31 grams and was lost. The other one was only 330 grams and is completely unavailable. So there's been classically really only one Pallasite fall that anybody could ever get their hands on, because this one, the main mass has been locked in a museum in Russia and untouched. There was a group of people recently who went to the location to look to see if they can possibly find more, and all they found was a few like fragments, basically like 3 or 4 gram maximum,
Wow.
plus this one piece that was able to be big enough to be cut. So this end piece is likely to be, one of the largest
That's
that
so
you'll be able
cool.
to find, to be able to put in public hands. And what I was searching around looking for is we have the actual Russian documents for the export permit and stuff, but I don't see it anywhere. But anyway, it exists.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I think I know where it is. Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah, the Russian export documents are really cool because they show like each individual tiny fragment, that was exported, plus this like larger main mass that came from like a 300 and something gram thing. We don't have to find it. They get that. But anyway, and of course it would come with the piece.
I have failed on my mission. Well, yeah, like I said, a meteorite museum bomb went off in my house. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Amalon is absolutely beautiful, and I've never even had a chance to own this before I went to Tucson and got the skeletal pieces from you. Yeah, so super, super beautiful, very rare. This is going to be a centerpiece of anyone's Pallasite collection. Wow. What about Bencovenite lovers? Bencoven-like lovers, sorry. Yeah, Sue educated me the other day that I keep on calling things Bencovenites, and she says that they don't use that term anymore. It's Bencoven-like. Sue, you want to tell us about this one? Do you know what it's called?
That is the one that I need Mark to tell me.
Yeah, it's the Spanish name one.
I just, for the sake of
okay, that I know what that one.
QC001.
Quebrada Chimborazo 001.
There you have it.
Quebrada Chimborazo 001. Oh, I like saying that. It is a polished slice. It is one of 9 CVA classifications. It has 598 grams of total known weight. This is $3,200, marked down from almost $3,900. It's 10.95 grams. So if you are a collector of CVA, this is for you. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a single fine stone by Luke Labine, and I got, some of the middle cuts immediately after he cut it. So it's not one that's going to be readily available on the market, which is important because there's a lot of people out there who try to collect every single Bencovenite.
Yep.
And if you're one of those people, this is really going to be your chance to get one of the best examples of this one. I do want to say Bencovenites, if you know about them, they're notoriously hard to photograph and put on video, and not to downplay. So
thanks.
He's an awesome guy, but this is one that I would say actually looks significantly better in person.
Yes. Yeah. Just like Gujba.
Yes.
You look at it and it's so hard to photograph. But yeah, I almost like the non-polished side because it allows you to see everything without reflections. But super, if you're a Bencoven-like hunter or collector and a box ticker, you have to walk through this gate eventually. So what's that, Colin? Oh, okay. I thought Colin was claiming it, but he wasn't. Yeah. So I was going to say, you have to come through this gate eventually. You might as well do it today. Take the dive. Be a man. Here's another Bencoven-like. This one is 1814.
No, that's
18.
great.
Oh, it's grapevine. Sorry.
Okay, 1 second.
You can tell how expensive material is by how it's finished. This one is not finished 100%, and that's okay. For that $1 per gram, I'm not shaving any off either.
It's a 20.39 gram polished end cut. I don't want to be too repetitive, but this is one of 9 CBA classifications, 550 grams of total known weight. The price is $7,500. This is marked down from $9,175.
Arizona's fine in case that matters to anybody.
Yeah, this is I'm super happy with an Arizona rare one. And we said this earlier, but maybe all of you weren't on earlier. This is massive for Grapevine Mesa. There was not a whole lot of big pieces found.
I think
Oz says sick.
I think the biggest piece was about 80 grams, and there's actually no slices to my knowledge that exist of this because all of the pieces were so small that nobody really wanted to cut them into slices.
And this has a lot of metal on it, man. Well, that's Grapevine Mesa, Arizona's finest. Now, this is the one I called out earlier, and I said people should buy it sight unseen. I will show you what I believe is the unattractive side. Look at that.
This is a 379 gram polished end cut of Imilac, Pallasite main group. This is $7,800. That comes out to $20.58 a gram for Imilac. It is normally priced at $18,950. So if you purchase this today, you are getting an almost 59% discount. Topher, while you're showing that, can you please send Mark back to the room? So I have a quick question for him.
I will. Nice. You're going back to the bedroom?
To her room?
Yep.
Okay, good. I got him.
Meet my wife in my bedroom, please. This is absolutely gorgeous. Pallasites, obviously the eye factor is here, with the metal, the olivines, the etching, everything. But this has to grab your attention. The weathered olivines have fallen out, leaving the matrix of metal there. But the olivines that are there, you can just tell they're Imilac from a room away. It's just gorgeous material. I'm waiting for someone to say they want this one because this is probably one of my favorite ones in the group. Let me zoom in on it. Notice how this is super bright right here and here. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous and deep in color.
Done with your wife.
All right. Sue, I'm ready to go to which one you want me to go to, or stay on this one for another hour.
I believe that you have on that same tray, like 1814, Nishigevo. So yeah, just let me know which one you go to next.
In a box. This is 1814.
Okay.
Okay.
We are now going to another rare Bencubbinite.
Yeah, and these boxes, if someone seriously thinks there's a possibility they might want to buy it, we're perfectly willing to open them and show the whole thing.
Yes, and as I've mentioned before, if you know it comes from Mark Lyon, you know it's going to be good quality. And if he put it in a collector's box, he thought it was good enough to do that because these cost money to actually put together. They're really nice and custom made. But if you do want to see it closer up, please let us know for serious inquiries. We have a lot of these. We didn't want to open each one up. So this is NWA 1814. This is $9,500. It's normally priced at $12,135. So this is an almost 22% discount today. This is the main mass of NWA 1814. It is, like I said, a polished end cut. It's one of 9 approved classifications of CBA, which has 156 grams of total known weight. This is 34.67 grams. That's a $2,635 discount.
Why is there we go?
Single stone find. So every piece of this that you ever see came from this little tiny 120 whatever gram stone.
I have my little subgram fragment. Yeah, again, if you're a Van Covenite collector, you got to come through this gate. You might as well walk through like a champ with the main mass. And a nice display that shows it off. You can have people try to guess what it is before you show it to them.
And you get free shipping.
There you have it. Nice. Okay. What is next?
I don't know. Do I choose something or do I wait for her? Oh, there.
Oh, Sue, why don't you introduce the next thing and we'll find it.
I didn't see it yet.
Do we have Ishievo?
Yeah, somewhere in there. In the
All right. Well, why don't you guys just grab what's next and just tell me, and then I'll announce it.
No, we can do it. Here's the
Ishievo in the house.
Okay, Ishievo. This is $2,800. This is a 41.87 gram polished slice. This is the only approved meteorite classified as a CH/CBB. This is normally $4,187. So you're getting an almost $1,400 discount. Oz says it's an outstanding piece.
It's massive. Wow.
Yeah, and I don't want to keep mentioning investment potential, but really this is a piece that has been well undervalued because when it first came out, the people who found it just decided to sell it for cheap. But now that, you know, they're out of it, there's absolutely no reason for this meteorite to be as cheap as it is. I mean, it's basically a CHCB, and it's cheaper than any other CH or any other CB. Single stone find, I think only like 16 kilos or something. So this is just one of these things that's been increasing in value steadily over the past few years, and I'm assuming is going to just continue to do so.
The viewpoints expressed in this show are not of those of the professional. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you can't go wrong with Ishievo. It's there's not another until there's another, but until then you have the one of one. And that's in a nice collector's case. Again, for those that weren't here earlier, the cases pop out of the back. If you wanted to display it on the shelf without the box around it, it pops out. All right, baby, what is next?
All right, let's see. I believe we've shown all the, oh wait, no. Do we have Mount Torniat?
We do. Can
All
we
right.
just do the Zagora? Because I know somebody's going to buy that, and I just want somebody to buy something once for their high-end selection.
Mark gets antsy when we don't sell at least every third one. So we need someone to step up so he can calm down, please. All right, Zagora, 193 grams.
Oh,
Tell me about it.
that's sold already.
What's that?
Oh,
Let me
it's sold
double check.
Okay.
Zagora sold.
Okay, it's sold already. Well, that did that.
Well,
backfired. I mean, I'm glad it's sold, but
Good job, whoever snaked that one. Good job. All right.
okay, we'll go to the Mount. Actually, that's good too. Here's the ones you wanted to go to.
Oh, I didn't even know this existed. Now I want it.
It didn't exist until recently.
Yeah. Wow. This
Okay,
is
so-
Mount Torniat.
Okay, this is $4,000. It's normally 5,620, so this is almost 30% off today. It is a 56.2 gram polished slice. This pyroxene pallasite has the highest Fa and what element is that?
Which one?
F-
FA?
FA.
Phalite?
Phalite, and then iron magnesium values of any published pallasite. The modal abundance of it might be Barringtonite, is unusually high. It is one of 12 ungrouped pallasites. Sorry, that was a little bit rough, but yes, $4,000, almost 30% off.
And for you ungrouped Pallasite collectors out there, this one is one that's probably going to be almost impossible for you to find because basically it's a one stone find that the majority of it is owned by Daryl Pitt, who's going to be you know, very hard to pry much of anything from. Could very well end up in the main mineral museum knowing his sales. And I luckily was able to get 2 slices of it as a trade for like a huge big slice of peak skill. And this is my last little bit left from those 2 slices.
Wow, it is freaking amazing. Look at that pattern. Freaking tight little outline. Yeah, this is one of those pals that I honestly was surprised. I opened it up and I had no idea. I've never even heard of it before, but I almost need it now. Well, yeah. So whoever wants to step in the lead with this one, we're come on, focus. Not having a very good focus day today. There we go. That is absolutely a dream. All right.
Next.
Do we want to look at Colang next?
Colang. Where is Colang? Sure.
Yeah, so we are on tray 15 now. We're going to be looking at some witness falls.
While he's looking for those. Oh, okay.
There it is.
Nice.
We have Colang. This is $4,000. It is normally $6,170. So we have a almost $2,200 discount. This is a crusted individual, which weighs 6.17 grams. This is an Indonesian witness fall. It is a CM1/2 carbonaceous.
I'm trying to show off the crusted end there on the right-hand side. Hopefully that's coming through.
Yeah, so this one, I mean, has basically everything going for it. I bought it during, again, during COVID lockdown from the person whose house it fell through. So it's a hammerstone. It fell through the person's house. It was a beautiful 2-kilo main mass. And it was never really cut or anything. This is just a piece that fell off of it. So there's actually very little material available outside the main mass. CM12 is a very, very rare classification. So we've got a hammer fall of an extremely, extremely rare classification that was only a single stone, that the far majority of it is still left intact. So it's going to be really hard for you if you want to try to own a bigger piece of it than this. So this is your opportunity to get a really big piece from the person who originally owned the main mass.
That's really cool. Why doesn't one land in my house, man? Wow. All right, that is Colang. Again, if you guys want to, if anyone's interested in taking a better look at any one of these, we can crack the case and take it out, but you got to give us a little bit of time.
Good night, Giles. We're going to start losing some of our Europeans because it's getting really late there now. But thanks for hanging in with us for as long as you have.
See you, Giles.
And Lawrence added that that last one that we were looking at, that is the only was that Colang CM?
Yeah,
the only witness fall that's CM12.
Yep.
Okay, NWA 13400. Let me pull that up here. Sorry.
It's all right. We're zooming in on this puppy.
I'm sorry. Now I know why. This is already sold.
Oh.
That's why it was.
400 is already sold?
That already sold. The 13400, 24.8 gram.
Done deal.
Yeah, that one's
Say
sold.
goodbye.
Sorry
If you
about
want
that.
to see it, you got to pay that collector. Oh, this one is gorgeous. The box doesn't want to stay open, but check this one.
Okay, let me see. 14139. This is $1,200. It's normally $1,795, so that's a 33% discount today. This is a crusted individual that weighs 14.38 grams. It is a C3 ungrouped. So it's normally almost $1,800, but today $1,200.
Look at this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do it like this.
It's a C3 ungrouped, but it's also part of a proposed new CT class. They get enough members for it. So, you know, it could be one of a very small class if that classification ever goes through.
And it is a beautiful stone. This bubble thing is, hold on, let me try something. I'm gonna, did you click that switch in the middle? No, on the. That works better, doesn't it, guys?
Yeah, the crust on that is just killer.
Wow, this is what I should do for all your bubbles ones. Yeah, it is just a super sexy, crusted contraction cracks, complete. Wow. Do you want to hand me another one of these that I haven't opened yet? With the bubble? Or give me any one with a bubble while I have this lighting hooked up. 14113. Oh yeah, let's try tartar again.
Sorry, I was recording a sale. Okay. Tarta. Is this a 14.78 or 16.95?
This is the 16.9.
Okay, 16.95 gram crusted fragment of tarta. It is $3,200. Normally $3,815. So this is $615 off today. It is a witness ball C2 ungrouped, fell in Morocco. I don't know off the top of my head, but I think in 2020.
This is a big piece of it too.
Yeah, so I mean, first of all, you know, carbonaceous ungrouped falls are extremely rare. But second of all, I think, and I could be wrong about this, and if Lawrence Garvey is still here, he's just going to correct me in saying I'm full of crap. But I think that they might have actually used tarta as practice for the samples of the Japanese, you know, material that they brought back from that asteroid.
Hayabusa?
Yeah. And tarta actually has a lot of similarities to a CI.
Oh,
is the Mount Torion still available? Yeah.
Prior? Okay, yes.
Wow.
I will mark that down.
The Mount Torion sold.
You're seeing that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Since you're on YouTube, could you please send your information to us at topherspin@q.com? Pat, can you drop that or someone drop that in the chat? Please.
Topherspin meteorites at q.com.
Nope, just
Nope.
Topherspin.
No. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Give me a minute.
Thank you, Bruce.
The only seed.
We're going back in special lighting mode for Sutter's Mill.
All right, give me 1 second.
No problem. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm glad I turned this light on because you could not see any of this before. Oh.
Okay, Sutter's Mill. All right, $24,000. Normally almost 33,000. This is a 21.87 gram individual. It is a witness fall, and it is one of only 8 approved meteorites classified as C, just carbonaceous. So this is almost 27% off today. This is a historic witness fall in California, I believe.
Yes. The California foothills where gold was discovered.
So
For anybody that is just logged on and just buying for the first time, please send me a direct message with your name, email, shipping address, and your payment method. And we will get back to you within 1 to 3 days with a total. Thank you so much.
Mark?
So I just wanted to talk a little bit about this because it's probably one of the meteorites that I'm going to be actually a little sad to lose if someone buys it, but you can buy it. This is probably scientifically, you know, one of the most important meteorite I have, because it's not just one of 8 seas, it's the only non-Arctic sea. And the other 7 seas are just like, you know, tiny 1 to 2 gram fragments that are probably all from the same find. And it's the only sea that has witnessed fall.
Yeah.
So you have an extremely, extremely rare class witnessed fall in California. And the other cool thing about it is every single piece of this fall was rigorously cataloged about when it was found, what its mass was. So this is number 72, stone number 72, I believe.
Yeah.
So every single stone that was that was found, there's like a complete record of exactly when it was found, what it weighed. It's just really interesting, unique piece. And I'm surprised that I still own it. I thought, you know, people were going to snap it up a long time ago.
Well,
And Mendy says that the brown color is not weathering or terrestrial.
Yeah, some things are just brown.
Hmm.
Secondary fusion crust.
there you have it, bud. That's probably the most pristine Sutter's Mill you're going to be offered.
Mike's taking the
I got that.
14.
Thank you.
What?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. What's next?
Doesn't matter. Matters.
Thank you. It does matter.
Oh, there's a second target. Do we want to do it?
There's a second target.
But nobody bought the first target, so screw the second. Well, yeah.
Watch this. I'll show you how sexy.
If you would like to see the Tarta, let us know.
Yeah, well, no, he's doing it anyway, I think.
Okay, let me get to the Tarta. Is this the 14.78?
Yep.
Okay, this one is if the $3,200 one was out of your price range, this one is $2,500. It's on sale from $3,180. So we have a almost 22% discount on that one. It's 14.78 grams. It's a crusted fragment of Tarta.
Super. There you have it. You can look at it after you buy it.
Here's another one that should sell with us suddenly suits it. It's sold already, but somebody's got to buy that.
We're going with Taza, baby.
Taza, NWA 859, also known as Taza. This is $6,500. That comes out to less than $12 a gram. Normally, this goes for $8,160. It is a 544 gram end cut. This is an ungrouped iron.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Jeepers, criminy.
Yeah.
Just to ensure it sells, let's put two $200 gift cards with it.
Wow.
Ow.
Two $200 gift cards. For the next 2 minutes, though.
For the next 3 minutes.
3 minutes. There you have it. This is actually super cool. These are regmaglyphs here on the outside, and they honestly look like someone drug their finger in moist clay.
Okay, with Mark's offer of 2 of the gift cards, that brings the savings to over $2,000 on this one. And
Evan
it was sold.
J says, I'll take Tarta.
Yes. Oh, Tarta.
I'm sorry. Taza.
Oh, I was like, did I
Taza.
say it wrong?
Taza. Wow. One thing you're going to enjoy when you get this is look at this. Look at this line right here. How it like divides. It goes in a Y. But how the hash marks and the pattern are in different orientation. And you have this really weird spot here all mixed up. Congratulations, man. This is a beautiful piece.
Evan, you must be an iron collector.
Look at that. Squish, squish, squish. That's the sound of a regmaglyph, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know.
See, I know what's gonna sell.
All right.
I know what's gonna sell. Okay.
Bear with me here for a minute. I need a second.
No problem. I'm just gonna show what's that.
This is Winamite.
I'm gonna just show off a Winonite while you're. It's an end cut. Now, I'd like to know from someone a little bit educated, this can't be fusion crust here. Is that just shock darkening? Or is it a weathering effect? I don't know why that would be darker than the other areas. But
And for anybody asking, no, you don't need to be present for the drawing. Your purchases get your tickets into the drawing, and we will contact you if you win and you're not here. All right, Topher, what are you showing? Are you showing the NWA 725?
NWA 13917.
13917. This is $2,400. It is a 357 gram polished end cut. This is normally 3,570, so it is almost 33% off. This ships in a Riker case, and it's one of Mark Lyon's classifications.
Super interesting. That was the first 5 seconds of silence we've had in 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, this is really super cool. If any, I think that's where they probably attacked the stone out in the field to see what it was. That's pretty cool. When you see something like that, usually you're like, oh, you wrecked my stone. No, that's probably the finders digging in to see what they had. That's freaking awesome. Well, that's a nice 357 gram Winonite end. All right. Well,
Let's move to some Lunar. I feel like we haven't done much Lunar. Let's
Mark
can we do some Lunar?
Mark is desiring to do Lunar.
Well, let's see what we need to do in this tray. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to skip several things and come back to them then.
I mean, we don't have
No,
to.
let's just we're going in.
Let's go to
in order.
Okay.
Just start handing me the next one, the next one, the next one.
Oh, okay, so just didn't where I can grab it from. Okay.
Oh my God. Oh yeah. Okay. NWA 725. 414.
Grams?
414 grams.
This is $11,500. It is almost $3,000 off today. This is normally about $15,000. It is a Winonite, but it's one of the ones that's part of the, I'll let Mark explain it, the proposed new class of Tissamoonanites. This is, like I said, 414 grams polished end cut, and I believe it has crust on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got nice crust.
So 11,500.
Yeah, so in terms of the new class, it's not just one of the members. The informal name of it is Tissamoon. So this would actually be the namesake of the new class. And I think that, and this is the end piece from the main mass, which means that it very well could be the main mass of the namesake of the new class. So this is an extremely studied meteorite, and for so long people didn't know what to do with it, and they kept changing the classifications of it. You know, it went from being ungrouped to an Acapulcoite to a Winonite, but that didn't make sense because it had chondrules, right? And the whole idea of having an achondrite with chondrules, people don't really like very much, because why would it be an achondrite if it has chondrules? So now they're proposing this new class. I mean, it's just a massively studied, interesting thing. And you know, this could very well be the nicest piece of it that you know is available anywhere.
Rusted too. Wow. This is super interesting stuff. I was so proud of my little piece last week. Now I'm not so jumping for joy. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Okay. And the next one?
Just
This
let
is
me know.
NWA 033.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Yeah, we're doing stuff that's leading the way in new classes.
Okay, 94.4 grams. This is $7,000, but this includes a almost 41% discount. It is normally $11,800. This is classification CL4. It is a polished end cut. This is a new class, and it's one of 3 classifications. And NWA 033 is unusual in that it contains almost equilibrated chondral olivines and a low matrix abundance. It has 192 grams of total known weight, and that you have almost half of it here, 94.4 grams, $7,000.
So sorry to interrupt. Someone was asking for the Mount 28. That's sold already, right?
Yes,
yeah, we have confirmation that the Mount Toning
to Julie Pryor.
Okay. Yep,
Sold.
it's sold.
Okay.
Yeah, these are really interesting because, like I was saying earlier, you know, it's nice to get the unclassified, especially like a condrite. It's nice to get unclassified, ungrouped ones that they're fully classified, but they're ungrouped. That way, you start collecting them, and science gets enough of them. They start making grouplets for them. Next thing you know, you actually have one of the ones that's named after. Well, this is a strategic move. NWA 033, we're on 17,000 right now. So this was found a long time ago, and it's a new class. So there hasn't been much like this found in the last 20 years, which I think is fairly interesting. What is the next one on our
All
tour?
right. See the, is that
Wow, this is 310 grams. Oh yeah, it's like, okay, this is awesome.
Is this Dunite?
It's like zoom in on all these crazy classes.
Oh, I haven't zoomed in all day. Thanks for letting me know.
No. That's not for one. Like, look at that. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen anything that looks like this? I mean, look at
Oh,
that.
wow. Yeah.
This is NWA 16128. It is $7,000. Normally $10,875. It's an ungrouped condrite, 310.66 grams. This is it's a pretty thick slice. The main mass holder purchased this meteorite from Mark and Craig. It ships in a Riker box, and today it's almost 36% off.
Wow. And look at this. You actually have the impactor like we were talking about earlier with Pallasitic metal in there. That's amazing. That's what makes this slice right there. That's the Pallasite impactor metal. You can see some more little bits up in here.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't kind of understand what that means, the idea is, and again, this is not like absolutely 100% substantiated exactly how it got in there, but the idea is that, you know, a Pallasite asteroid actually crashed into the parent body, and is what caused this to kind of go out into space and left little remnants of that impactor in the Dunite.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my pieces of this so much. It's because it's a breccia, there's so much in here, so many different things to enjoy, like the pyroxene, I'm sorry, orthopyroxene I'm talking about. That white. The green olivines. Wow, my phone is not, there we go. Yeah, there is so much going on here. Look at that metal right there. This is a nice slice, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, so much going on and so many things that are just so much different from anything else. Like, obviously not every single class is going to ever be formally analyzed, but some of these little pieces, they're all extraterrestrial, but they don't look like really anything else, one would have ever seen.
Yeah, look at that. That's what you were
yeah.
pointing out. Yeah, this is one that you can get lost in for a while. Oh my God, look at that. You can see where the metal has leached out into the olivine around it. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, beautiful material when it's in focus.
You can't give Topher NWA 16128. He gets lost in it every single time.
I know. Every single time I touch this stuff, I go off. Yeah. I keep flipping it over because the other side's pretty. The other side's pretty. The other side's pretty. Look at that little white thing right there, man. Come on.
That's kind of museum thickness there.
Yeah.
That's like a collector's slice.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this one, I guarantee if you buy this one, you're not going to be let down because, well, look at that whole line of crust, basically. Yeah, you can get lost going through this one with an eye loop. I dare you to. Okay.
Yeah, someone will buy it after.
All right, what's next? Whoa.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah. It's just only your cell phone.
It's just my cell phone.
Only your cell phone.
Oh my God.
It wasn't a slice. Don't worry. Oh. That's me approving of what he picked. Bum, 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 13202, main mass.
Oh, wow. Okay.
God.
Jeepers.
This is $12,000. Normally 18,635. It is an 82.81 gram polished end cut. This is a metal-rich ungrouped condrite, single stone find, 396 grams of total known weight, and it is Mark Lyon's classification. Today, with that price of $12,000, that is 36% off.
And I have a soft spot in my heart for this stuff. Sue bought me a slice of this for my anniversary or for Christmas or one reason.
I have to say, Mark really helped me with that purchase because he showed me a few different things and I was having the hardest time picking, and I picked something else and I was about to buy it. And Mark's like, no, don't buy that. Buy this instead. And when I told Topher, he's like, I'm so glad Mark directed you.
Yeah.
He's like, Mark knows what I want better than you do. I'm like, sorry.
Well, the thing that's really cool about this is like condrites, when they like an H condrite may have approaching 30% nickel iron in it. This has 76%. So it is really a metal rich ungrouped. Exactly like it is explained. But yeah, it's a super cool meteorite. And when you look at it at the right angle, you can see all the silicates in there not reflecting on the, there we go, probably like that. Yeah, you can see the chondrules in there.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else like this material, and this is amazing.
Oh, it says brain hemorrhage. I don't know if this is everyone's favorite, but like usually the people that buy this, they always tell me it's one of my favorites. Like it's definitely in the top for sure.
It's one of those ones that doesn't photograph as well as
Yeah.
possibly could, especially in the case. But it really is beautiful, unique, interesting material.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Moving on. Let's see what this is. Oh, this. Another. Well, we're today's ungrouped day apparently.
Oh, wow. Look at this one, how beautiful this is. 11,961.
This is, oh, we're going a little bit more affordable on this one. This one is $1,200. Normally 1,675. It is a 6.69 gram partial slice. It is 324 grams of total known weight. This is a C3 ungrouped. So today this is almost 29% off.
Oops.
And it's also extremely unique as a C3 ungrouped because it has CR affinities. You could even look at it and it looks very CR like. But what's interesting is all CRs are CR2s, except there used to be an extremely weathered thing classified as a CR3, but my understanding was that one was actually just reclassified. So there are no CR3s, but there's this C3 ungrouped with CR affinities, which is extremely important because the 3 metrological grade is basically the least altered material you could possibly have. So this right here is the least possible CR-like, and it's very fresh.
Yeah.
The least altered possible, CR material, like material that could be obtained.
Is besides all that science, it's freaking pretty. Yeah, so if you're going for the ungrouped, today's your day. We got a bunch of ungrouped stuff. This has a low total mass of like 300 grams or something like that, babe, I think.
24.
24 grams?
324.
Oh, 324. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm being handed something else momentarily.
Okay.
Oh my God. This is one of those that
You have to show the green crust on this. This is
oh yeah. This is hold on, I need to move my folder box closer to me because this is getting stupid.
What is this?
7325.
7325.
Ungrouped a condrite when it first came out, they thought it was from Mercury.
Still open for debate whether it's from Mercury.
Is this the 86 gram?
Yep, look at that green fusion crust.
Okay, I think this is the priciest piece we have seen so far. This is $43,000. However, the normal price is almost $78,000. So if you buy this today, you're getting a 45% discount. This is a crusted fragment. There's only 345 grams of total known weight. It's an ungrouped condrite. So if you want to save $35,000 on this, today's your day.
This one spent the last few years on display in the ASU collection.
I'm honored to hold this. It's ridiculous. It doesn't look like any other rock I've ever seen in my life. And then you look at this fusion crust. Wow.
I know, it's so great.
If you guys have never seen creamy green fusion crust, this is one of the rare achondrites with it.
And the photos and video just don't cut it. This piece in person is super impressive. And that the green fusion crust on this is so unique.
I'm not saying you should, but if you wanted to, you can cut it right here and sell all of that and keep this for free.
Mendy says, lick that mint sherbet.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Marco says breathtaking.
Yeah, I don't know how I got in the position I am where I'm able to hold $50,000 meteorites but I'm not complaining. It's actually not friable at all. It looks like it's a little bit more friable than most meteorite. It's not. I don't feel it. Like I don't have any bits on my fingers. Wow. All right, last look at the crust. What should I grab next, baby? Or Mark, baby?
Mark, baby. This is another one that I've
says because you're a special big boy. All right,
I
what's
kinda,
next?
yeah,
Mm.
really heavily discounted it,
Gadamus, okay.
just because I had it for a year and a half, and I think it's ready for someone else to have. But that's going to be a good deal.
All right, highly discounted Gadamus 004 lunar sphere.
Looks like the moon.
Oh my gosh. So this is a 211.59 gram polished sphere. It comes with a stand. This is Mark's classification. This is a $16,000 beautiful sphere. Normally 21,159. This is a lunar north site. That is a almost $5,200 discount.
I didn't believe Mark when he first told me it was lunar. I thought it was, I for sure just looked at it and said, oh, it's what's that?
Didn't you think it was Jakara? You didn't think
Yeah, I thought it was Jakara. You know, dollargram stuff, not lunar. Gadamus 4. Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to say a couple of things about that. So first of all, the normal price that you mentioned, I think was pricing this material per gram normal price, and not like the fact that it had 50% cut loss and was made into a sphere.
Yeah.
This actually, so there were 2 spheres this size that were made. The other one sold for, I mean, I don't want to say an exact price, but for a ridiculously amount more than this one. This is the other one that's left. And as I said, you know, I just had it for a while. You know, I originally priced it at 32,000, which, you know, maybe was a little high, but you know, I've had it for a year and a half. I just feel like it's time to let it go. So this is an extremely great price for material. And the Gadamus 4, I also want to say, is the cool thing about this looking like the moon is one of the interesting things about Gadamus is that we call it the Apollo lunar because it's actually a lot more similar to a lot of the Apollo samples that were taken in the Apollo 16 mission than a lot of the other sort of normal feldspathic breccias were. So, you know, this is actually like a moon rock, you know, sort of type looking thing. You know, I think it's an amazing thing. I think 16,000 is just an insane deal for it. And
that's a steal.
Eventually come to my senses and stop selling it for that. So if somebody wants it, you know, this is your chance.
It's a great conversation starter. I can just imagine someone having that on their desk in their office and just, I mean, everybody would want to know, what is that? And the cool thing about it is you want to be careful with it, but it's not so delicate that, I mean, people could pick it up and hold it and you know, it's not going to make you gasp when they do that. It's actually pretty solid and sturdy. And I just can't imagine having that on my desk. That would be like, I don't know. It's a show off piece for sure.
Yeah, you could throw it in the freezer and make it into like a whiskey bowl. I mean, you can.
Only you would do that, Mark. I love it.
Well, there you have it. You have another 10 seconds to enjoy this before they put something else in front of me. Oh, wands of the lawn. This is Juan Zantalan or something like that. This is amazing.
Juan Zawatine, I think.
Zawatine, thank you.
It is a 60.14 gram fragment. It is $9,500. Normally $21,049. It's an ungrouped condrite, and it has only 440 grams of total known weight. And it's a weird one. Isn't it only like 2 minerals?
Look at the fusion crust.
Yeah, the crust is amazing.
God, this meteorite, I'm sorry, babe, if I'm jumping you. This meteorite only has 2 main components to it. And I just blanked out pelagic clay and anorthite, I think. But this is another example of an achondrite that has that glossy, creamy, green, clear fusion crust. That's just to die for. And this side here is ridiculous. So what I heard, and again, this is subject to correction, but what I've heard is due to the composition of only 2 ingredients and the size of the crystals and other things, scientists believe that this was from a more evolved parent body, almost a planetesimal, if you will. It had gone through more geologic change. I don't know if geologic is the right word, but it was gone through more changes than like L condrites and stuff like that. This actually is from a differentiated body. Single stone. Unbelievable. I actually have a 17-gram piece of this myself. Again, look at how thin that fusion crust is. You can see it right there on that little edge. This is one I was introduced to when I was in Tucson this year and just kind of fell in love with it, to be honest with you.
They describe in the Met Ball the crust as being translucent and thin, varying in color from beige to almost black, depending on the piece.
Well, I'm going to stop touching it because I've just dropped about 10 grams of it down there. I mean, $10 worth, not 10 grams. Jeez. Yeah, absolutely beautiful piece. And if you want it, you can own it, and I'll stop touching it now. But I did clean my hands first. Oh, this is one of those dream pieces. Unbelievable. Oh, maybe you can move those. We don't drop those. Yeah. Who wants to go to Mars?
Now, we did finish all those last ones, didn't we?
I think so.
All right. Oh, we're going to Mars before we go to the moon?
I was handed this, so I'm displaying it.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a 39.2 gram crusted fragment of Bear Mogrine 002. This is Mark Lyon's classification. There's only 1.2 kilograms of total known weight. It is a Martian Angrite. This is $7,500. Normally, it is $11,760. So that's a almost 37% discount.
What was the weight on that? Wow, holy crap.
37, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Gorgeous. That is the texture right there of the Angrite. Beautiful side of crust on it. And we've shown these. Oh, go ahead, Lee.
Oh, I was going to say that if they buy it today, that's all. That is, they're saving almost $4,300.
In the case. Yeah, it's a good looking display. Look, that's gonna be poking out. You can have your friends guess what it is. Wow.
Can we just do something fun with this since
Uh-oh.
we haven't sold something in a little while?
Uh-oh.
How about we do a guaranteed sale of this and we just drop it $500 every minute until somebody buys?
Holy shnikey dog. Dude,
Mark.
That's the way it has to go. I mean, we can't go like 10 items without a sale, right? How much was it? 7,500?
Yes.
Okay, so somebody time it. Let's start at 7,000.
Holy shit. It's going down, guys.
Had to have something to do.
Yeah.
Right?
How often did you say every minute?
Every minute it's gonna go down $500 until somebody buys this thing. But we gotta be doing something in the meantime.
Yeah.
What are we doing in the meantime?
Well, if I can get a timer, a guy to time and call out.
Doing it right now.
Oh, right on, babes.
Okay, actually start it now.
Yeah.
Start it at 7,000 now.
We're at $7,000.
Just call it every minute while we move on.
All right.
No takers at 7.
That's amazing.
I'm watching the chat.
Oh my God.
All right.
Gadamas.
Gadamas. That is a 187.4 gram polished slice, polished on one side, of Gadamas 004. which is a lunar, a north site. It is $7,500. Mark went crazy on this. That's 60% off. It's normally almost $19,000. 187.4 grams.
That is a massive slice of the moon.
And, for people who are familiar with what, lunar meteorites usually look like, this is incredibly unique. As I said, it looks more like the moon rocks you see at the Smithsonian than the actual lunar meteorites that have come out recently.
Birmo-Gren has dropped to 6,500.
6,500 on the Martian knock light. And he's
Yes.
65.
This was a bad idea.
I'm like, don't do this, Mark.
Gotta do it.
I'm nervous for you, dude.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm not.
So are we seeing crust on the left side there, or is that weathering?
There's crust, yeah. I don't know which side is the left side, but there's definitely crust on it.
Mark, why did you make me get a knot in my stomach?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, that is remarkable.
Gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
What's the price tag on this one?
This one is $7,500. Marked down from $18,740. The price of Birmo-Gren has gone down to 6,000 now.
Holy shit. 6,000. I'm going around the horn.
Okay, I'll break the tension. I'll take it for $6,000.
Dunzell,
gosh.
Washington. Mike Lake, the newest stud of the Meteorite Knowledge Bolide crew.
That is, why am I putting
Wow. Fantastic, man. Way to go. I mean,
you got a great deal on.
unbelievable. Here, I have it right here.
And next time I try to do that, just say no. Just say no. Ignore him, he's been
That was
drinking.
$1,500.
Yeah.
Way to go, Mike.
Great deal, Mike.
Did you switch away from the apple juice during the break or something?
All right, I am going to.
I don't think it was
give-
apple juice to begin with.
Back to you. Let me see here. I can't stand up.
Yeah, no, I can grab, sorry.
All right.
You're down to Lunar. This is this really cool Lunar.
Oh,
Did
beautiful.
the end piece sell? I forgot if the end piece of that.
I no, the end piece. I don't think the end piece of this sold.
What
We
is
gotta-
this one?
It's the 15583 slice that we had an end piece of earlier.
Okay, this is a $4,000. Is this an end cut?
Nope.
No. Yeah, I confused.
No,
One
it's
five-
a,
All right, let me look. I might be looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, there is
Okay.
an end cut, but this isn't it.
This is a 137.47 gram slice. I believe it's polished on one side. It is $4,000. It's normally $5,495. So that's almost $1,500 off. This one's gorgeous.
yes.
Look at those class.
When
It's a
you look
lunar
at the-
Brescia.
you know, the differences in the class in here. You have, hold on, I gotta get my little pointer. All right. You have, stop. You have so many different class, like there's these round ones, these round white ones. You have the lighter white ones. You have the darker round ones up in here. Here's another one. Yeah, and then there's obviously some metal that leached into the surrounding silicates, which is really cool. Yeah, very beautiful lunar. And also shows little signs of melt in it too. I'm pretty sure this around here shows signs of melt. Before Mark drops his pants and his price on this, I'm going to go to something else.
I just, there's not been a sale for like 6 items. You got to do
Well,
something, right?
Not everyone has a museum collection, or they can after today.
To answer a question in the chat,
Okay.
we have not shown all of the little ready to display cases. We had to skip to the high roller section. So
But
when
we
we are
will
done,
do after.
we're gonna go back to those. What is that?
NWA 7 or 479
Okay.
main mass.
Let me see. Where is that? Oh, this is the highest priced item so far. This was 68,200. Mark knocked $11,200 off. So this is 57,000. This is a 68.2 gram. Is that a fragment?
No, endcut.
Endcut of lunar basalt. This is the main mass. There's this is a 68.2 gram. There's only 156 grams of total known weight. And this is specifically in the notes of the Met Bolt lunar mare basalt. Mark, was this the one that you had the champagne made for?
Yeah, well, I actually have a lot to say about this one.
Okay.
So, well, now, I'll be brief. I always overtalk. But so this is really interesting because NWA 32 and NW 479 actually turned out to be the same stone, by which I don't mean like the same fall, I mean the same literal stone. There was a stone that was broken into two pieces that fit together that made up NWA 32 and NW 479.
That's crazy.
And not only were these two of the, almost the first lunar stones ever discovered, some of the first five. So originally went for like $25,000-$30,000 a gram. They're rare lunar basalt, and they're just like completely different from any other lunar basalt available. It's basically, 32 and 479 are two totally unique lunars. And yes, I did have the double magnum champagne bottles from the NWA 32, which was the other piece of this lunar. And one of them was actually featured at an eclipse party that was also the party of
The B612.
yeah, the B612, but the what is it? The Lifetime Achievement Award from some
Oh, yeah.
astronaut named Rusty, which is really cool because he like signed the bottle, oh, thanks Mark for the champagne and everything. Yeah, so that was a fun event. But yeah, like this is just like if you want lunar, this is probably in terms of rarity, uniqueness, and stuff like this. This is the main mass, and it's probably the holy grail, I would say, in terms of, historic, you could like Along Creek and stuff, but in terms of, all of these components put together, this is probably the holy grail of lunar right here.
Very cool. It's actually big enough for you to see detail. Usually mare basalt, you need a microscope.
Yeah.
Wow. Very cool. So you could be a part of lunar history. Well, bam. Nice. All right. Next. Why don't you bring me like two things if you don't mind?
Oh, well, if we're talking about holy grails and stuff.
Holy Grail. Oh, wow. The one of one Angrite basalt. There we go.
This is normally $96,000. Today, Mark is selling this for $60,000. $36,000 savings. This is NWA 8159. It is I believe a full slice.
Nope,
This
endcut.
Endcut. I'm sorry.
Endcut main mass.
Is this the 24 gram? I want to make sure I'm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I need to fix the description then. All right. So the 24 gram, yes, it is $60,000. It is the only approved meteorite classified as a Martian augite basalt. This is 24 grams. The total known weight is only 149.4 grams.
Yeah, the original guy who had this classified, for years, he said, I will never, ever let this go for anything less than $10,000 a gram. And he stuck with it. He said that was the street price. If you wanted to buy it, that's the price. And for years and years and years, if you wanted any of this, you were getting a micro and you were paying $10,000 a gram. So to actually see the end cut of the main mass here is just unbelievable. Because I remember when I was blown away when I first saw a grain of this material.
So he was selling it at 10,000. This is only 2,500 a gram.
Wow.
Only
75% off. 75% off, guys. Act now. Wow. Fantastic. Yeah, this is one of those things. This is a hard flex. You put this in your collection, and those who know.
Yeah, it's like the centerpiece of a collection. I've got like a 1/10 of a gram of that stuff.
Yeah. I didn't pay for the piece I got. That's how small it is. The main mass holder gave it to me as a gift, and I think he paid more for the COA than for the gram, the dust that I got. But this is super cool. 8159 Angrite basalt, only Martian ever like that.
We do have a cheaper or a less expensive one. Is that one handy?
I think we might actually have 3 less expensive ones. In this
Yeah.
particular segment, we have a full slice, but I think I also brought 2 boxes.
You did. Yeah, I was
So-
looking specifically for this one. This
Yeah.
one is 6.033 grams. It is a, is that a full slice?
Yep, full slice.
Okay. Same information, Martian Angrite basalt. This one is $16,895. It is normally $24,132. So that is a almost $7,300 savings.
And full slices of this almost
Don't-
do not exist,
yeah.
because pretty much anybody who, when they made slices, they broke them up into tiny subgrams pieces so they could sell them at 10,000 a gram. So like, I mean, I'm not going to say there's none, but you know, it's very rare to see like a full slice of this still in existence.
This is $2,800 a gram.
Yeah. Yeah, geez. How much does, when you put this on your saw and you cut it, how much does each cut cost? Oh my God. Yeah. I'm not made for this business. That's my first thought. It's like, holy shit, every little grain of dust is costing me money.
Well, don't cut it, Topher. Just snap it.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Well, you noticed, and I'm not calling any shame to any prep work on this whatsoever. At $3,000 to $10,000 a gram, I'm not going to be lapping mine either. But you can, with that roughish surface, if you will, it allows you to see the material really well on a microscope, in my opinion.
That
Yeah,
was very
a lot of this
carefully
has
cut.
gone to scientists. So like if you're thinking about possibly selling it for research, there's no reason to waste the material and polishing it. You know, if someone knew that it was going to stay in their collection, you know, they very well could get it polished, but
That's on you, though.
yeah, exactly.
If anybody buys that one, I'll write you a new label for it.
So,
Just kidding, Mark.
yeah. And going with the rare Martian, here's another.
Oh, chesignite. I wish this would stay open. I wish my camera would focus. There we go. I'm going to put
This
it like
is
that.
$8,800.
In case you guys didn't see this earlier, the cases do come out. Sorry, baby.
That's okay. I was saying goodbye. This is $8,800, marked down from $11,064. This is a 4.61 gram piece of Martian chesignite, which is a very rare Martian.
Yeah, so there's 3 chassignites. There's chassigny, which I just recently sold by 2-gram piece for about 40,000 a gram. There's a third one that is tiny and basically unavailable. And then there's 2737, which is the only one that you can like reasonably get. It's incredibly fresh. You know, basically the only reasonably available, you know, piece of this Martian class. So, you know, if you're one who wants to get the Martian classes, you know, here's your chance to get a fairly substantial slice of it.
Wow. The single stone find, guys. It's like there's only so many slices you can get off a single stone.
And I had the end piece of this, and it went to a collector who, you know, basically it's no longer going to be on the market, so that's pretty much gone. So there's just not going to be a lot of this material available anymore.
Wow. Again, puts my sub gram one to shame, but I wouldn't trade mine for $5. So there. This is beautiful, man. Yeah, so in case you guys didn't see earlier, this is what all the cases are like this. They come out, so you can display them like that if you wanted to. Wow, that is a beautiful one. All right. And next we have, ooh, we're staying on the Martian. This is here comes a sugar type. God, dog. Right, will you come out for me? Yes. Okay.
Is this the 58.22 gram?
I believe so. Let me look. Yep.
This is
58.22.
$2,500. Normally almost $3,500. So it's $995 off today. It's a 58.22 gram. Is that a slice?
So is that like $45 a gram for the slice?
It is 42.94 a gram.
Wow.
With the case. That's unbelievable.
Polished slice. This is a Martian olivine ferric sugartite. Mark Lyon is one of 4 main mass holders.
Wow. I am watching. Oh, John Humphreys. Oh, God. No, you can't buy it, John Humphreys. It must remain intact. The destroyer of meteorites. No. I kid. No, don't cut it. Yeah, so this is a really cool Ungala is really one of the most affordable Martian sugartites there is. I mean, there's a lot of it. It's like what, 2 years old maybe?
Yeah, so there's about 24 kilos of it, and so there's a lot of it now, but, you know, eventually once all that's processed, you know, again, you know, the ones that there's a decent hold of become good investments in the future, because once they're gone, you know, the price will go back up to kind of more normal Martian prices.
But most of the Ungala that I've seen is nowhere near this size. Most of the ones I've seen are like about that big individuals, not something you can get a slice off of like this. So here's 58 gram complete slice of planet Mars.
Yeah, what did they say? 2,500?
I don't know. How much was this? 2,500?
$2,500. That's a crazy price, because I usually see that stuff going for 60 a gram, but this one's less than 43 a gram.
Well, hey, can we, is it annoying to do one of those other dealers where it drops?
Oh,
I can't drop it $500 every minute. That'd be insane. I could drop it $200 every minute until someone buys it. Sound good? Can you stop and watch that?
Holy shnikey, it's on again.
All right. Oh my God. It drops $200 every minute.
So it's $2,500 right now.
Okay. All right. I've started the stopwatch, but we can look at other things in the meantime.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We're not going to waste a minute to make a $2,500 sale. I can't even open this. What's wrong with me? Okay. Here.
This isn't my money, but it's making me very tense.
I know. I don't do well with this. This is Adar.
As Topher said last time, he's a cheap bastard. So
Yeah. Oh, how about this? A 1-of-1 lunar.
A drawer 013. How much is the weight, Topher?
It is 34.17.
Okay. This one is $1,100. It is 34.17 grams. It is a lunar melt breccia. As it says in the metal, it's a melt breccia with a northitic norite gabbro. Comes in the custom display case. Normally $1,295, marked down to $1,100. Okay, the Gala just went down to, what was it at, 2,500?
Yep.
2,300 now. Then
It's
again.
at 2,300. Mars 2,300. All right. This we talked about this lunar earlier. It's an absolute beautiful lunar. Just the complexity and variety of class in there are amazing. Wow.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that is a beautiful lunar. Mark is grabbing a few more things.
I guess we just have the big stuff left.
Well, we got big ones to show off.
Well, I mean, not big. Oh, we forgot these little.
Oh, yeah, we got some small collector cases too.
Okay, this is your opportunity. This is your auctions opportunity, raffle opportunity.
Oh. My phone is not cooperating. There we go. All right. Can I get a time check on the Mars?
We are at 3, 2, 1. We are now at what, 2,100?
2,100. Holy shnikey.
Guys. All right.
All silent. Holy shnikey. This is Adrar. How much did you say this was, baby?
Which one is that? The 34.17?
Correct.
That is $1,100.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah, that is beautiful. All right. For those that want to enter the next drawing, here's a low priced way to do it. I don't have the weights on these, but they're Fazoo 002. They're Angrites.
All right.
Someone stop the clock on the Martian because somebody's asking me a question about it.
Okay.
So we'll just let them.
Pause.
I'm pausing it.
So this is the Fazoo 002.
One of these is 1.194. The other one is 1.195.
So
they both $120 marked down from 145.
All right, so $120 gets you a nice Angrite.
And as Mark shared with us earlier, this is the second largest Angrite classified.
Oh,
I'll take the
Don't try it.
1.195.
Wait, there's too many people talking. What was that?
What's that, Art?
I said I'd take the 1.195.
Well,
Okay.
let's do it this way. Which one of these do you like better? Top or bottom? Hold on. Wow.
Okay.
Here's the top one.
Art wants that 0.01 extra.
Here's the bottom one.
Okay. I guess I'll go for the bottom one.
And John's gonna take John, the new guy, takes the other one.
Okay, this is Art.
Yep.
This is John.
All right.
Wait. The guy actually said don't halt the price reduction because he asked a question, I guess, with the assumption that the price would continually be reduced.
Oh,
Whatever.
geez. Hey.
Okay. I believe. Wow, I believe we are at 1,900.
Okay, so let me go.
Roy Gonzalez.
There we go. Didn't take long. I heard Rory Gonzalez.
Someone bought it?
In the
Yes.
chat.
Rudy
Okay.
Gonzalez Hermosillo.
Now the guy's mad that he lost it. Well,
Well, you snooze, you lose.
yeah.
There we go.
All right, let me record that. I got a few orders I need to.
And then give me whatever we have left, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think we just have this kind of like this line here. That
Okay, let's see. How much did the Gala sell for?
1900.
Okay, and that was to Roy Gonzalez Hermosillo.
Yes.
I don't think that's the prize. Well, I don't know why it would be there if it's the prize. Ask her. Is that the prize?
I think it is.
Oh, it is. Okay. Let's
We haven't seen the NWA XXX fluted.
Oh yeah, we're not there yet.
Oh, well,
Oh my God.
Guys, have we
flutes?
finished all the Lunar and Martian before we move on?
Oh, okay.
Well, if he wants
Did
to
we?
see the flute
Well-
now, let's
well,
just do the flute now.
Did
No, I'm
we?
just looking at the
Yeah, I
list.
think we finished everything except those three.
All
Those
right.
three right here.
Well, there's
All right.
4 large stones. You get your fluted, the EH, the
Okay,
the
guys.
fazoo, and the, yeah.
Here is the 4.418 kilo.
Oh. Is Marco
fluted.
on?
Yeah, Marco. Hello.
Jeepers criminy.
You're killing me.
Unbelievable.
You guys, this is 4.418 kilograms. It costs $5,000. That comes out to $1.13 a gram. Normally $7,000. So you save $2,000 on that today. Highly oriented fluted fragment.
Yeah, if you display this correctly, it'll look like a $20,000 stone.
Yeah, look at that.
I'm in love. I am so in love.
I already told Topher he can't buy it.
And you
Someone
could
buy it,
classify
please.
that too, because there's places you could cut it without demolishing the rectoglyphs.
If he,
Just to remind
Yep.
people, any of the unclassifieds that you want to have classified, for a $300 extra fee, which doesn't go to me, it goes to the scientist. I will happily have 20 grams cut off, submit it for you, keep you like CC'd in the email about it so you can be part of the process, and you are listed as the main mass holder in the Met Bowl.
God, if he drops $500 on this, I'm probably gonna buy it, Sue.
No.
I hate to argue with my wife on live YouTube, but I dare you to drop this $500.
We can't keep doing sales where you just buy up a bunch of inventory, Topher.
And that was the day that's the day Topher moved to the driveway. This is gorgeous, man.
I'll set up a cot for you in the garage.
Nice.
It might be worth it
You
for
and your
that one.
rocks.
This is so gorgeous, guys.
In order to have really elongated, dense regmaglyphs like that, it has to stay oriented for a long time in incandescent flight.
It almost looks like the broken off part was just the nose cone when it hit the ground.
Yep. Oh my God. Like I said, I may be walking away with this one. If someone doesn't step up, I'm going to get in trouble. So someone please buy this. I've been trying not to buy it put it this way. I got it here to the sale. I'm calling that a win. Wow. It's gorgeous, guys.
Jerome saying, buy a Topher, one life.
And then Mendy edited one short life.
One short life. You guys are making me
Nice.
mad, guy.
It'd be a very boring life without my Jamaican princess by my side. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
I can do no better, guys. That's crazy beautiful. All right. Do we have anything else to show?
Yes, we do.
And they're not like boring gold things either. This is a freaking like lunar troglodyte. It's
Oh, yeah.
incredibly unique.
This is ridiculous.
Oh,
I
last
honestly
one.
didn't think this was possible. A 1.1 kilogram troglodytic lunar melt.
What's the NWA number?
14681.
All right, you guys, this is a $28,000 polished end cut of NWA 14681. It is one of 9 lunar troglodytic north site classifications. It's one of Mark's classifications, and that $28,000 is marked down from $40,000. This is a really like showstopper. It's an amazing piece.
Look at that.
It's a $12,000 discount today.
You can see that there's a melt. You can even see just on this side alone, you see these areas of melt here and here. You can tell that it's going to be melted on the interior. Look at that. I when I first saw this, I honestly thought it was a Eucrit because you don't think about troglodytic melts in the 1 kilo range.
You know, I was really kind of scared about that because when they first took off like a little analysis sample, it was just kind of gray, and I'm like, that's kind of boring. But when they cut the actual full slice, I'm like, this is really cool.
Wow. Freaking amazing that we can own and hold a piece of the moon here in our house. If that ever gets old to you, you might as well log off right now. Because you ain't my peeps.
Kilo plus of the moon.
Yeah. Wow. So wow, that's gorgeous, man. I wonder if any of these could be like Mare basalt class in there or something.
You know, you never know because, as I said, they analyze just a small, like, little sample, so obviously they can't analyze the full extent of what the piece is.
This is crazy, guys. Yeah, look at that. And it's got some really nice thickness there too. Yeah. Now, just so you know, this is kind of like a obviously a big investment or a big expenditure for your collection. I don't know if Mark's going to beat me up for saying this now, but we are holding the prices for 7 days. So if you need this piece, you have 7 days to make your decision before someone else beats you to it.
Oh, no, don't say that because I was just about to drop the price.
Oh, it's your sale.
What
didn't you say for them to stop you, Mark, when you did that again?
Yeah, I know, but I thought he was going to stop me, but he didn't. Now I have to follow through. So what is it, 28,000?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, we got to do it every 2 minutes, though, because I'm nervous.
No, Mark, no.
Really? You guys are getting a commission off this. Why would you talk me out of it?
We just don't want to see. We don't want to see you sell this for less than it's worth.
Come on, this is my last one, though. I swear.
Jesus Christ.
We love you, Mark.
Last one, dropping 1,000 every 2 minutes, and then I promise I'll stop.
Wow. All right. Start the timer and give me a number.
Wait, can we have a limit? Like if it doesn't get bought in 5 minutes, then we stop.
No.
Like, without the risk, it's no fun. Wow. Like somebody could buy it for negative 500. Yeah, the limit is 0.
All right, let's hurry up and end the show.
So what is the?
Cliff says he would rather you guys do that with the fluted stone.
Yeah. Are we doing that on this $1,000 every 2 minutes?
2 minutes. Got to be 2 minutes.
All right. If whenever the clock is ready, let me know.
And
then
oh my God.
This was at how many thousand? 28?
Well, we'll start at 27.
27.
Nobody bought it at 28.
All right. So 27 for the next minute plus. I know, Bruce. I'm throwing up in my stomach right now. Forget
okay,
about
no, it's
2 minutes.
Money.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, the wish I had money thing, by the way. If anybody wants it, with a 20% deposit and like a reasonable, as in like the next 3 months or so payment plan, they could buy that.
All right. So you can sell your kidney and recover and still buy this.
Can I say, I just don't, okay. I don't think anybody's going to try a fast one. If you put a 20% down, that's non-refundable.
Yeah.
Does
all right. What is this
know?
one?
This is a Fazul 002.
All right. I started the clock, by the way. Okay. Oh my gosh.
An Angrite endcut.
Why are you guys nervous about it?
Because I don't want you to lose money. Okay. This is a 1.194 kilogram partial slice. Is that correct?
Nope, it's an endcut.
No.
965.
Never mind. 965. I was looking at the 1.19 gram. 965 gram. Large polished end cut. This is normally $115,800. It is marked down to 42,000.
And I will tell you, it's a great feeling to hold this much of an Angrite. Oh my God. And then you flip it over and you notice it's crusted.
Whoa.
Look at that.
You guys, that is a $73,800 discount.
I just have to say about these normal prices, you know, the way that the normal prices were calculated is like price per gram. So usually when I'm selling like, you know, 5 or 10 gram slices, you know, they're 100 a gram, you know, but that's part of the reason why the price is so low per gram is because it's sort of a lot more substantial of a purchase than the other ones.
Where are we at with the Troctolite?
We're almost there. Cliff says you're
my
going to add in tension music.
I
We can't actually because this is live on YouTube.
It's a good way to stop people from tuning out because who's going to tune
Yeah.
out when they could possibly win like a freaking 1.1 kilo lunar for like 2,000?
Okay, we have now dropped that price. Were you dropping it 500 every 2 minutes or
10,000.
No.
1,000.
1,000 every 2
1,000.
minutes.
All right, it is at 26,000 then. Right?
26,000. Oh my God, I
All
had a
right.
feeling this was going to cost you, dude.
Don't worry.
I'm starting the
Gotta
clock
lose
again.
money to lose money.
All right, so this is the Angrite for Zoo 002 endcut. Substantial and beautiful.
Yep.
Super fresh too.
$42,000. That is literally like the largest Angrite I've ever held in my life, and probably ever will.
It's the largest Angrite it's possible. Well, the other end is the largest Angrite that it's possible to hold in your life because none other exists.
This is NWA 15893. It is a polished end cut. It's an EH6. This is one of 9 approved meteorites classified as EH6. It is 5.071 kilograms. Normally priced at over 25,000. It is marked down to 18,000.
Wow.
That's 30% off.
And it's gorgeous on the outside too.
Heavy. Look at that.
God.
Yeah, baby.
This is a serious meteorite.
Honey, don't hurt your back.
That was 2 hours ago. I'm working on my mid back and lower shoulders now. Wow. Freaking amazing. I don't think most collectors even have this classification, let alone something this beautiful and substantial.
Yeah, well, like with the EHs, that's one that like normally with the EHs, what people will normally do is they'll just sell it in like little pieces for like 40 a gram. But
Time's up. We're now at 25,000.
How much is it?
We're at 25,000 now.
Okay, guys, 25,000 for the troctolitic melt. Over a kilo. Unbelievable. I need a drink after that.
So I think we're out of the high end. So where do we go next from here?
I think that is all we had in the high end stuff, guys.
The last thing we have is the box of the ready display case.
Go for it, babe.
The last thing that we have to show, we're going back to the inexpensive section, and we're going to show the ready to display cases. They're in that container. But before you start showing them, like, let's check in on each other because there's a lot of them sold. Well, not a lot, but several of them sold.
Nice. Wow.
Before we do that, do we want to have like time for people to like make requests to see something that they might have not been on the show for that they want to see, that they might have missed? Especially if that R3 end didn't sell. Did that R3 end did not sell? Somebody's got to buy that.
I don't know.
What was the NWA number on it?
13758.
No, it did not sell.
Well, we should re-show that because somebody has to buy that. Did the Zagora? Oh, the Zagora was already sold. And then maybe people can just request for a few minutes, like if there's something they missed that they wanted to see, and then we can go to I don't want to say the other stuff.
I'm hearing that Mark needs to stay closer to the mic. Thank you, Randy.
Okay, sorry. What I was saying is before we head to the low ender stuff, maybe we could just ask anybody if there's something from the previous sections they might have missed that they want to see because they're interested in.
I wouldn't mind taking another look at that R3.
Okay. Let's pull R3. I mean, I think that
It's right there. Why don't you try showing one off? Mark Lyon's gonna show off a meteorite, everyone.
Time's up. We're done with 24,000.
Holy shit, are we at 24,000 now?
Yes.
This is getting intense.
We're at $24,000. Oh, I need to share a screen. Hold on. We're at 24,000 for the troctolitic melt. North
Okay,
site.
it's now down to $20.60 a gram.
I'm hyperventilating over here.
I know.
Yeah, man.
If this goes another minute and a half, it's gonna be below $20 a gram. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. I may be getting divorced by the end of the day. Sue, I'm gonna be owning a night. I'm gonna be sleeping in my car with a Lunar. This is the RN cut with beautiful fusion crust.
What was the weight on that?
It is 1.39 kilos.
Oh, he's reading wrong.
What's that, Ben?
In here.
Did someone catch it? I didn't.
Yeah, I think they're just talking.
Oh.
Did somebody say the price on it?
What's the price on this one, babe?
Oh, let me go back to the sheet. Which one is this?
NWA
That's the-
1375.
That's the big one. It's 2100.
The NWA number is easiest.
13758.
1375. Okay, this one is $2,100, marked down from $55.60. This is why Mark's asking about it. This one is literally almost 63% off.
Did I mention it's crusted?
Yeah. Anything else anyone want to see before we move to the little boxes? Anything else that people might have missed or wanted to see again or anything?
Yeah, Mark, this is Ken.
We now hit another marker.
Can I
go for it, Ken? I don't know what just happened.
Well, you hit 23,000. That's what I was saying.
Oh, ooh, 23,000 for Jesus Christ, man.
We're now below $20 a gram.
I don't have the money.
Jan is asking if NWA 14685 has been sold.
No.
The 14685, the slice, is it sold or not?
The slice, there is a 25.49 gram available for $750.
Yep, here it is. If they want to see it.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
Okay, sold.
Nice.
Yeah,
that's beautiful. Okay. Well, nothing else is going on. I'll show this.
Topher, could we see the cook slice again? See our
Yep.
part slice.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's Cook. Yeah, this is wild stuff. I'm going to move this.
Is that darkness due to shock darkening, or it seems awfully? I mean, I'm surprised how black it is.
I would have to read the Met Bowl on it, but yeah, it is very dark.
What did I say that meteorite was at? It was at
We're at
20.
24.
Natalie, I think you said 2,300 or something,
3,000.
23,000. So down to 22,000 now.
Oh my God.
In a few seconds.
I can't do this.
2, 1, 0. It is now at 22,000. Jay would like to see the balambala.
There's a couple of ones where he was like, I don't really want him to sell this. I'm gonna start dropping it by $200 every minute or whatever.
The balambala is one of my personal favorites. I think that somebody should buy that. That's just so unique. I mean, like for an iron liver, I don't see how you can't want that at like $12 or whatever a gram.
And Mikhail says he'd like the who had bought him 2 grams.
Thank you. And for all the people asking to see that's sold already, we'll do that. Bless you. I don't know who's doing that. We're going to show the stuff that hasn't sold first. We'll show the stuff that has sold if people really want to see it after we're done showing what's still available.
Oh yeah, we want to show people things that haven't sold if they like to buy it, is I guess the idea.
Exactly.
Yeah, so this is balambala. Really cool, complete slice, nice natural edge, sexy natural edge, to be honest with you. We'll hook up here. Yeah, it's a good looking meteorite. All right, I will show off anything else people call out that they're interested in.
Yeah, this is Ken, Toph. I don't know if it's quite possible on that tray 5. I know Pinsky bought the WAXXX. I believe that was the one for $800 sale price. It was 204.95 grams. How about if I can see that 3275 gram one again?
Is that this? Or is that a different?
It was the NWA XXX large unclassified stone.
Was it the really fresh one or was it a different one?
Was it super fresh?
Without the earth line.
It was 1,200, and if I wanted to get it classified, it was an extra 300 for a total of 15.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
All right,
Okay.
we're looking for
That
that.
shows signs of orientation in the regmaglyphs that does not have the earth
Oh,
line.
I know which one that is.
I
Yeah.
can't believe I'm doing this
Yeah.
tougher, but I'll take the cook.
Oh God!
Wow, there you go.
Cliff.
Wow,
That's just too pretty.
yeah, it's super eye catching, to be honest with you, man.
Cliff, I think that one is dark just by virtue of being super fresh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
How are we doing on the lunar?
So
We're at $22,000.
Still?
Good night.
okay, Toph. So that's at what 3,275 grams.
Yep, 3275.
So that's like what 3.275 kilograms. Is that what it?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right, and then I can have that classified. It will be a total of $1,500.
Yes.
It started at 12. Yes.
Okay, I will take that then, and I
Nice.
appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you
dude,
very much.
This is pretty. I like this. I like how this edge here was the leading edge, and you have what you right here, the roll, the regmaglyphs coming down. Yeah, it's a good looking stone,
I have
man.
a question. Ken, will this be your first classification in the Met Bowl?
Yes.
Awesome. Congratulations.
That's why. Yes, exactly. I've been waiting here, man. You know, I've been just looking at.
Milestone.
But
Milestone.
so then what? Mark will take that. Like I won't get it right away. What is he going to cut off a piece, or do I tell him where I want it?
We're going to take care of all the details with you offline.
Okay.
But we'll get 20 grams cut off with Mark's help, and he'll probably send you the rock and send the stuff to the lab for you.
Yeah.
As
Well, let me do the details now, just because
Okay.
I offer this kind of like frequently, and I'd like everybody to hear
Sweet.
it. So basically what happens is I have my brother cut off the 20-gram sample. We keep the 20-gram sample to send off. We send you the rest of the main mass immediately after that sample is cut off. And then we send the sample to the classifying scientists. But we do our best to include you in the process. Like we CC you in the email to the scientist and things like that, you know, so that you could actually sort of get an idea as to what the classification process entails.
Okay, so I'm trusting you with this, baby, right?
Yeah, well, we'll try to figure out the best place to cut off the 20 grams, and if there's any sort of question about it being complicated regarding the aesthetics, we'll sort of ask you before it happens.
Okay, well, you're the expert, so I'm sure you'd be better off than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we can do the rest of the details. I just wanted to like do the plug like online in public, but I like, you know, if you have any other questions, yeah, talk to me privately and we'll work on it together.
We're at 21,000.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you.
Yeah, $21,000. It started out at 28, so we've taken 7,000 off.
It is now at $18 a gram.
I'm ready to puke.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't have 20,000 laying around, dude. I mean,
Okay, so now we're switching to the small ones, or did someone else have any other requests to see something?
taking special requests if anyone
I think
has it.
ready for the ready to display cases.
Okay, are they?
A lot of box in, but I don't know.
I think it's these.
Okay.
Which one is that? Swaya. Okay, these have not sold yet.
These are provisional classification, so it's not.
Yes, they're in classification still. We have a 5.1 gram partial polished slice for 980 and a 1.89 gram partial polished slice for 380.
Okay. Yeah, so these are lunar mare basalt. This one's really nice.
We'll be getting to the Murchison soon. This is the last set of meteorites, and it's all these ready to display cases. So we will get to that eventually.
Okay. Now we're going to NWA 15915, which is a diopside rich achondrite.
What is it?
15915.
Okay.
So we have the entry level one here.
The 4.75 gram is already sold.
The
So we only have 0.2
Gotcha.
grams for $100. It's a
Look at that.
diopside rich achondrite, and Mark Lyon is a specimen holder of this ungrouped achondrite.
Sold, Marissa.
Done deal.
You can use their gift card.
These are, no offense, not a whole lot to look at. That's why I'm going to show them to you and say they're available.
Oh God, $1,000.
Well, I'll be honest with you, we have limited time, and there's not. I just want to get them out there if you want them. This is the only CV7. It's NWA 3133, and there's two of them here.
One is sold. The 6.9 is sold. The 13.7 is available for $280.
This one's available still.
This is the first CV7 classification. Normally 320, marked down to 280.
All right, so that one's available. This one is not. Ishievo in the house.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, those are sold.
Those are
I'd
sold.
like to see them.
Nice.
Hey, what's happening with that lunar?
What's with the lunar? Oh no.
The lunar is
Under
at
20
it still has another
20,000?
minute and 17 seconds before it goes below 20,000.
Oh, but you have to say every time it goes down.
I am.
Oh,
You're
you
not
are.
hearing me. Both of the Ishievos have sold already, honey.
Okay. You can just
I just put it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's sold, what's not sold.
Tarda in the house.
Those are available. The
There's a big
small
one and a
one
small one.
is $100. The 0.308 is 150.
So this is 100 and this is 150 right here.
Good for getting in the raffle.
So there's 2 Tardas available, ready to display cases.
Joshua Viao had asked earlier about the tiglets.
Tiglets, I believe, are in here and they're coming up.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. Yeah,
they're
I just
coming.
found Murchison. Okay, so we're getting into stuff that people are asking about. This is NWA 11961.
That's the
This is the one, yeah.
group with CR affinities that I was talking about earlier.
We have 4 of these.
So this one is the 0.5 grams, I guess. Is that what that says?
All right, hold on 1 second. We have hit $19,000 on
Wow.
the Lunar.
This is out now at 19.
Yes. All right. Okay, so back to the 11961. What size are you looking at right now?
This is 0.5.
Is $140.
This one is 0.4.
$120. We have a 0.7 for 180 and an 8.5 at a lower dollar per gram. That one is at $1,500.
All right, we got Murchison coming up.
All right, one of the Murchison sold. The 1.5 gram is available for $680. That is marked down from $990.
Which one's available, please?
The 1.65.
All right, this one is available. Wow, some good condos in there too. Murchison is a well-studied meteorite for sure.
Oh gosh,
What was that, baby?
I'm just nervous.
I know. All right, you can't have this one. It's already sold. So this is the only Murchison available today. If you want that one, you have it in the case. Now we're going to the Angrite basalt. We had the huge rock earlier, the endcut main mass. If you're looking for a smaller sample, here you go. This one is 0.2 grams.
This is $600, marked down from $800.
And then there's a 0.33 gram.
And that is $920.
Wow, look at that. Focus. There we go.
All right, we're down to 18,000.
Holy shit.
Mark, you are demented.
Oh, come on.
18,000. I see Darren is on the fence. He's ready to unmute and say sold. I have no idea. Wow. Mike Lake out of nowhere steals another Lunar.
Oh, geez.
Let's see what we have. Oh, these are the other 2 that you mentioned that we have, baby.
119. Yeah, there were 4 of them altogether.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one. This is probably the not 8.5 gram one. That's probably the prettiest. Oh wow, yeah, it might be an end piece. That's one you should buy, guys.
If someone's thinking about it, we could always take it out and show the other side.
I could pop it. Yeah. Holy sheesh. There's a lot. She has a real ass on her. That's beautiful, dude. Wow. All right. So that one is still available. All right. This one is the 0.7 grams, I think. Yep.
Yep.
1.7.
That one's 180.
Raffle piece.
Yeah, buy this and get in the raffle.
180 bucks.
I'll take that one, Ken.
Nice.
Okay.
Congratulations, Ken Moore. Someone said that one of these was someone showed interest or said that these were already sold, so I want to go to them first.
What are they?
Weed Warden.
1 second.
Yeah, it's an Eagle Station Pallasite.
They are both sold.
Okay, sweet. Next is Sebka Mhal 001.
One of those is sold already. We have
This one?
the 5.4 gram is sold. The
Okay,
5.36 gram is available for $150.
So this is the a condrite. It's an Albright, and really confusing.
We're down to
Oh, God.
17,000.
Jesus Christ. 17,000.
That is just an evil laugh.
That's freaking awesome.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
Lady, how much can we get for your truck, for your car?
Oh, Mark likes to make meteorite dreams come true, apparently.
God, he's nauseating me.
Come on.
Baby, I don't drive a truck, by the way. I think you're like losing your
I know.
mind.
Acapulco.
Okay. All right, Acapulco. Let's see. We have a 0.66 gram for 2,500 and a 0.63 gram for 2,400. These are both marked down from $3,000.
Look at the crust on that. So this is the namesake, obviously, for the Acapulco Light family. This is the 0.6 gram. And this is the 0.5 or 0.63 gram.
And someone asked if the 58.2 gram Umgala sold, and yes, it did.
So if you were looking for
Jules was taking the Balambala.
Jules, all right.
Nice.
Nice, Jules.
Congratulations.
Yes, that's a nice one. I was surprised that one hadn't gone.
Oh, I think someone should buy one of these. That's me though. I don't have an Acapulco or Acapulco Light at all. All right, these are the last two cases that I have here, and guess what? They're Tiglet. Someone asked about it. These are Tiglet slices, which are
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at it.
All right, so we have a 0.958 gram.
Okay.
They're slices or end cuts?
Probably end cuts.
The 0.958 gram is 180, and the 2.2 is 450.
0.9 sold, Marissa.
Nice. Look at that.
Nice.
I don't know if this is the 0.49 or 0.9 or not, but let me look at the other one. This is bigger. This is 2.2 grams. Oh, wow. That's really nice. So this, as you can see on his case, he has it called the Lunar Imposter. This was a witnessed fall. And when they first started collecting it, we saw little windows like this. And we were thinking, holy crap, did we actually land a witnessed Martian? I'm sorry, witnessed lunar. And the answer is
6,000.
no. Wow, 16,000 on this, guys.
Somebody would like to
12,000.
see the 35.6 gram Angala.
I'm going to need that called out to me again, if you don't mind.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
35.6 gram Amgala. It was like in the
somebody's
first.
asking what the lunar is at now. Pause the lunar for 1 second and just tell me what it's at now.
Yes, the lunar is at 16,000, and I'm
Okay,
pausing it.
Just pause it for a second while I have this discussion.
Okay. Topher, the Umgala should be near the beginning section. It was in tray 4.
I think I found it. Okay. Mark, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, this should be the Umgala tray you guys are looking for. And you said how much weight?
It is 35.6 gram slice.
Is it this one?
I think so. That was one of the very few meteorites that we lost the tag on.
Yeah, but I have a 41 gram one right there.
That's
and
not
I have a 19 gram one there. And then there's also a 25 gram end cut of Umgala.
Oh no, that's not Angola. No. Those are a 1-4.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. These are not
That's
Umgala.
not Umgala.
All right. You'll have to help me out with what am I looking for again?
Slice the one in the middle might be though.
This is Angola.
That's what I thought.
These
Yeah.
two, yeah.
You were picking the one up in the left-hand corner. That's Umgala.
There we go.
This one is $1,495. It is 30% off. That's marked down from 2,136. $42 a gram.
Oh my God, I hate to even ask where are we at with the
They're paused because it's having a conversation
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, the lunar is paused while I wait for this guy to reply, but it's only going to be paused for 30 more seconds.
30 seconds.
Reply quick.
Make your mind up. All right. So this is the Umgala that was one to be seen, and I am done showing it now.
Oh my gosh. At $16,000, that thing is less than $14 a gram.
By the way, I mean pause the going down. If somebody wants to buy it ahead of this guy, I don't care.
Oh yeah,
Stop the
absolutely.
clock. I was talking about something completely different. The Mars slice.
Does anybody want to see anything else?
I can't
Now-
bargain during a show.
All right. I'm going to call this because my back is starting to hurt so bad I can't even lean forward anymore. So I'm going to say this is pretty much the last call around the horn. If you have things you want to see, I'm going to take a 5-minute break myself. You guys
we'll
can
come
get
back
a
to
list
drawing.
together. What's that?
We'll come back and do the drawings.
Yes.
Okay. We'll restart the lunar during the break if somebody's monitoring it all. We'll trust one of these people to monitor 2 minutes.
Well, can we pause during the break?
Okay.
Oh wait,
no,
we have
okay,
we have a
sure.
request. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see.
We'll take the break, then we'll restart the lunar.
Both Kenyan
Ken-
Diablos sold already.
I think so.
The
Yep,
542 sold?
What?
The 542, did it sell?
Yeah. That sold to Colin. Yep. All right, I'm gonna be gone for a minute.
All right. We are taking a break. We'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes, we hope.
We're on a short break. We'll be right back. There are 2 drawings.
Oh, you need to show it off.
Do you know how much it weighs?
The one is 68.8 grams, and the other one they're not weighed because they're just small.
Yeah, here's this one. I'm gonna go check that.
Yeah.
We're on a short break. We'll be back in just a minute. 2 drawings. We're on a short break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with 2 drawings.
Pat, you sound like the guy at the drive-in movie theater. All you got to do is just start saying popcorn and peanuts and Cracker Jacks and.
Please replace your speaker. The snack bar be closing in 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh. I always think of Family Guy when Peter Griffin walks around selling butt scratchers. Butt scratcher, butt scratcher. I've been married to Taupe for too long, you guys. You guys, we've had a very successful sale, so I want to thank you guys all very much. Think Topher's at about his limit with his back, so we are going to do these drawings as soon as he gets on.
Been some very amazing meteorites, some basically unobtainium.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy.
A couple of those lunar and Martian made masses you wouldn't even see in museums.
Yeah.
Like the 8159. Jeez.
I didn't put, because I couldn't figure out what your mouse was.
Yeah, that 8159 piece is like a venture capitalist billionaire sort of collection piece. I'm a little surprised that the Pungur slice with the painting didn't sell.
Yeah, me too. Well, there's a few things that I'm surprised didn't sell.
Well, I gave it my all, guys. That's 6.5 hours. My back is burnt. I cannot lean over. I cannot lean back. I cannot breathe in. I cannot breathe out. So I think we are going to wrap up the show and tell and sales. We are going to probably stop streaming on YouTube and then just continue the hangout here for whoever wants to hang around and chit chat or whatever. If you want to look at anything, we'll continue that. But we have some prizes to give away, and I do want to address this. We can't leave this beautiful elephant in the room.
Well,
we're
at 16,000 going.
Since it didn't sell during the sale, does that mean we just don't sell it then, or?
I can't cheap out like that. You know, you gotta follow through. Follow through is very important. We gotta go down to the bitter end.
How about this? I have to make a concession here because Mark is a crazy man and I'm a businessman. No offense, but he is going to sell this. Every day of the sale, we are going to drop it by $1,000. So over a week, we'll drop it another $7,000. The sale is over.
No, but then somebody who didn't tune into the sale is just going to immediately buy it at 16,000 because I have offers for 22,000 on it.
All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's your meteorite. You do what you want.
Yeah, well, somebody on the sale has to
All
buy
right,
it. Right?
let's.
Well, the only thing is we can only stay on so much longer.
Wow. Anyone want to?
What was that, Topher?
Anyone
16.
Mike?
Ben Katz was in there. Say again.
Mike Lake, I think, wants it for 16,000.
I'll take it for 16.
Awesome. You got an amazing deal, man. You should be
wow.
Thank you.
Job.
I feel like I'm stealing it.
Well, I tell you what, if it makes you feel better, I'll snap like 75 grams off myself before we send it.
But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Well, you still could slice off a couple pieces and still have a great piece.
Seriously, Mike, way to go, man. That is an amazing purchase. That is a collection piece that I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't talk about investment, meteorites as investment, but that right there, you can't lose on. There's no way you can lose on that. Holy shit, man. I'm your new best
go
friend.
front and center.
You're still streaming on YouTube.
I was waiting for a couple more minutes. I was just waiting for a couple more minutes and I was going to jump in there.
No, you didn't read the fine print when you logged into the meeting. John Humphreys has been barred from any purchase and smash.
Yeah.
You saved it, Mike. Thank you.
Yes, seriously. That is in one piece because you are one man. I'm going to hand it over to my beautiful wife, Sue, to give away some more meteorites. Do we have that?
Do we want to at least show
Yeah,
what we're
yeah, we do.
Yes. Well, I'm putting Mike in the drawing again.
Yes.
Don't show that one first because that's the second raffle. This is the first raffle.
Okay.
All right, we have 78 entries into the drawing.
Unless somebody wants a last minute gift card, this is your last chance to buy a gift card in the Raffle. Oh no, you lost your last chance.
This right here is a pretty cool set. We talked about it earlier. It's not going to show super well on a cell phone over Zoom, but what you have here, you can tell what that is. That's a knock light. Is a 5-pack of different Martians. These are the 5 types of Martians that you can own, including the Angrite basalt, the SNC, and the Black Beauty polymicbreccia. So let's just zoom in on this. We'll see. Oh, this is the sugartite.
We unfortunately ran out of time because I was going to make it look really pretty.
Yeah, but it's got sugartite. Here's your knock light. I can see that from a mile away that's a knock light.
Fortunately, Sue, the meteorites are doing a lot of the work for you here.
Yeah. Not exactly sure which one this is, but you can identify it. That's polymicbreccia, maybe, possibly Black Beauty. And then there's the 2 other ones right there. So this is a 5-pack of the 5 Martian types. I put a value on it of $68,412.19. I don't know if I'm right or not, but that's me. We are giving it away to someone who purchased something today, and what number should Mark pick through, baby?
1 second. He can choose a number between 1 and 78. Now, I do have one question. If you happen to pick the person that won the first,
she randomed it.
Okay,
yeah. It's not in order. Yeah. 78 will randomly win this.
Yeah. So I'm picking a number between 1 and 78.
Correct.
If you pick the person that won the first drawing, should I pick again?
No, I mean they can win 2 drawings. It'll be
okay. All right.
35.
He picked 35 because I showed him.
John Grigsby.
John.
Hey, John.
Congratulations, dude. You have a John. What was your last name, baby doll?
Grigsby. It's John, the new guy.
Yes. Oh, John, the new guy. Yes, he's a new addition to our weekly hangouts. He's not a crew member yet, but he's on his way. So congratulations, buddy.
This will be great, and you can build your own display to make it look really wonderful. All 5 different types of.
You get a free sticker too. Congrats, man. This is the last giveaway, and honestly, okay, here when I heard Mark was giving away, first off, a $5,000 prize, I was thinking, nah, that's freaking generous, but it's a big sale. Then he came over and showed us what the $5,000 prize was, and I was like, that's $7,000, Monk. You know, that's not 5,000. You're talking about 7,000. And then he's walking around and goes, hey, how about this Libyan desert glass? I made a Martian set too. We're like, slow down, big cat. This one here, I don't know the weight of this. Maybe
68.8 grams.
68.8 grams.
Sliced from the main map.
Where's my camera? There we go. So you guys can see that, I hope.
Oh, Paseo Bayor?
Crap, yes. We are giving the the grander we. I personally am giving this away through the abundance of my own heart and Mark's. Sorry, this is the prize that he said is worth 5,000, and I put this easily at 7,000. In fact, if you snap this part off right here is what I said. If you snap this part off right here, you still have your prize. So that's what you're winning. And then if you would send that part back to me. This is beautiful though. Yeah, we got into it on this one already. It's massive, man.
Yeah.
And again, it's cut pretty thick, so I don't think we're going to get translucency, but no. Again, these are museum collection cut, so they're not meant in this. Wow, look at All right, baby. Are we 1 through 78 again, or 1 through 77?
No, it's the same still.
All right, Mr. Mark, who is getting this uber sexy Pallasite? Give me
Let's say 41.
41.
Scrolling. Topper Spinato. No, let me see. Okay, I promise I did. This is not fixed.
Wait.
Did
No, it's real. It's Mike Lake.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
There you have it. That's solid,
I
dude.
swear to God, come look if you guys don't believe me.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, thank you.
You had me like,
Dude.
I
Wow.
promise this isn't fixed.
No, I swear. We're in another
Yeah.
room
It's
joking.
not fixed,
He
I
picked
swear.
35 based on this. He picked 41 because that's his IQ.
Wow,
Mike.
unbelievable.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
balls.
thank you,
Karma.
Bob.
That's karma at work right there.
Wow.
Good
Oh
day
my
for
God.
me.
Congratulations.
I am
Thank
so
you.
super happy for you, man. Wow. I
Thanks.
tell you what, that was an amazing, amazing experience. I cannot believe, like, I'm now embarrassed of my piece. Thanks a lot. I have to invest in another piece now. We need an end cut. Hey, I think we're getting a new end cut of Hossie, baby, if it didn't sell. Thanks everyone for joining us and spending your entire Saturday with us. I'm gonna go, nope, this way. Thank you very much for spending your Saturday with us. We love meteorites. This is our passion. And going through this many meteorites in one session is just hardcore. But everything is like top notch. It's remarkable and it's amazing. And I'm really glad to not only have you guys as our clients, but to have this content on my channel and have Mark as my friend.
Hey, and I wanted to do like a little pitch for if you guys are really excited about my collection and such, and you happen to be on Facebook. I tend to do daily 48-hour auctions on my Facebook page of like some pretty nice material. So join Mark Lyon Meteorites if you happen to be
Absolutely
really nice stuff.
Yeah, because he'll put a piece like this on sale there with a 2-day auction, and it goes up by $200 or whatever. And yeah, you can get some amazing pieces and support a great guy. So we're gonna stop on YouTube, but keep it going live. So thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it.